Okay, we are back. We are back with more Resident Evil Revelations 2. Obviously yesterday I took the break off because of Christmas and because of other things that were coming up. So instead of doing that, I basically just worked on Octopath notes and watched some streams. That's pretty much all that I did, and then spent time with everyone for Christmas, and then went to bed early because I was tired.
Also hope everyone's having a good Christmas.
Yes, so I know that today is, for me, it's already past, like, Christmas ended nearly 10 hours ago at this point. Yeah, so, obviously, like, for me, Christmas is over, but that doesn't mean that everyone else's Christmas or holiday period is over. So, obviously, I guess because I actually completely forgot to do this on the previous stream, I guess I should just do it now and get it out of the way, so just to wish everyone a happy holidays. I celebrate Christmas, so I always say Merry Christmas, but obviously, like, I have a lot of multicultural people in my stream that come through, so I try to be inclusive. So yeah, happy holidays to everyone. I know it's right now for the most people, it's the holidays still, like it's Christmas, so I'm not expecting a lot to change, but it is what it is. I guess I should mention, thank you for the Christmas wishes. Hopefully your Christmas is going well too. Yeah, as I was saying before, Christmas finished for me about 10 hours ago, so I'm assuming that it'll still be going for everyone until a decent amount of time. I hope that Christmas is going good for you as well. I'm going to be streaming because, well, I haven't got anything else to really do. I'm just going to make sure I set everything up. It'll probably be another long stream. I'll probably go for another, 7 hours or something, probably longer. See how long we can go. Let's get things started, shall we? I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Yeah, mainly the plans are just, if I can finish this before the new year, our next game is going to be whatever is voted on. That's pretty much all that I don't really think I have anything else to do, to talk about, so maybe I should just talk. If something comes up, I'll think about it while I play the game, because for the most part we're doing a lot of other stuff, so hopefully everybody's having a good holiday though. It was good. It was at our house this year, so a bit chaotic to set everything up, but then also like not actually having to travel out. The big problem today is going to be the weather. So I can't remember. Right now it's supposed to be a 41-degree day today. Right now at 9:46 in the morning, it is 30 degrees outside. So it's going to go up to like 41 degrees. Yeah, and also today's Boxing Day, so there's always sales going on. I ain't going outside. Not gonna go outside and not going to enjoy in that weather. It's already 30 degrees and we're not even at 10 o'clock yet, so night was warm and the day's gonna be even warmer than that. So yeah, not dealing with any. I'm not dealing with that 41-degree temperature. You're gonna go get a drink from You're gonna go and get a drink from Boost.
No, not from Boost.
Oh.
From Gotcha Tea.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I could have gone to Boost now, but Gotcha Tea opens at 10:30, so that's why.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've already gone through everything that I want to talk about. Obviously, like, the plans are to finish this game hopefully before the end of the year. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that.
Cat's life.
Cat just went live?
Yeah, 2 minutes ago.
Oh. Well, I was finished anyway, so I can't watch streams while I'm streaming, so. But yeah, that's I also forgot to look at this, didn't I? I guess that's about it. Like, nothing in terms of, yeah, just, it's Christmas for most people. So I'm not expecting like a ton of people to come in and show up, but hey. If anyone shows up, I greatly appreciate it. I should let everyone know that, but, yeah, I don't really have anything else left to really do, so I'm just gonna focus on playing games and having a stream to make up for yesterday, because I couldn't stream myself, so we shall see, everything should be working correctly. I did do a bunch of Octopath stuff. It's gonna take a while before I get to there, so that's ready to go. Also, what else is there? I feel like I'm lost in what I want to talk about, but we'll just stick around and like I have anything else to do. I'm not going outside. And I usually have the curtains closed anyway, so not a good idea to probably go outside today, if possible. Cause, well, if you are going to go outside, go out early. Because 30-degree temperature is already at this point, and we're looking at a 41 degrees Celsius temperature, which is like it's like 105 Fahrenheit, I think. Not a good idea. Not a good idea to go outside. I think one of my cousins might have had a sunburn. I feel like I'm lost in what I wanted to say. I wanted to say something a little more, but I just don't know if I've got anything else left to talk about. Kind of already like gone over it. Until we start seeing some more people, I'll off on anything else. But yeah, worked on Octopath, speedrun stuff. Spent time with family for the remainder of Christmas, and then went to bed early because I was just tired. And also there wasn't anything else that I could really want to do, so I was like, hey, let's just get to bed early so that I can start and have a decently long stream. We'll see how we go. Again, the closer I can get to finishing this, the closer I can get to setting up the other games. Should also apologize for not being around as much yesterday. I mean, I tried to be around as much as possible, but once it reached like what 5 o'clock my time or so, I pretty much just like packed everything up and just leave everything off for the time being. mission actually isn't too bad. Actually, I managed to avoid that explosion because the enemy ended up exploding while I was on the ground. So that's actually good. I wish I had a more clear mind about what I want to talk about. Don't want. Felt like. I don't know why I forgot. I think I was just in a rush yesterday in the last stream to try and. I completely forgot to wish everyone like a happy holiday period because yeah, I just forgot, I guess. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna have the day, like, because next week is New Year, so next week is New Year, so we're going from like one holiday kind of to another one. And then basically we're back to normal again. New Year, new. Obviously, I'm gonna try and do more. Have him explode. Both going to turn into the other ones. Alright, that actually was an easy mission, so that's a few free medals, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much all that happened with me. Worked on the extra path notes, didn't even get that far. I got to about like past chapter up to chapter 2 for the first character out of 8. I got all the notes done, so those are all finished. All the notes are finished. All of the yeah, all the notes are finished. So now it's just a matter of me just making sure that the the notes work and edit them as I go. Edit the notes as I go. And then obviously just everything that happened with Christmas, with everyone else, which, yeah, basically just ate food, played some pool, did some other things, and then that was basically, like, early night so I could get up to and do this. And yeah, I get the feeling that I feel like from this stream onwards, I'm going to know how far I have to finish this.
Mission complete.
So I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to know how far away I am from winning the game if how far away I am from completing the game on this stream. What I was trying to say. So we'll know by the end of this stream whether I think I can beat it or not. So we'll just have to wait and see with that. But yeah, I'm not expecting a lot of turnout anyway. But it's fine. I completely understand. It's the holidays at the moment. But how do I put it this way? A lot of people say that talk about burnout and talk about things. I am the opposite. I feel like I'm not doing if I'm not doing something with the stream, then it's like reverse burnout. I don't get burned out from streaming because most of my which one's got the red? It's all on. I don't think I suffer from burnout. More so. Oh, it's the guy behind me. I don't think that I suffer from burnout. I suffer from the reverse of that, where if I'm not doing anything on stream, then I feel like I'm wasting time. I'd rather be doing something on stream than not doing something on stream. Even to the point where I was in the other streams and it was like, oh, it's the holidays, you should be doing something. It's like I had so many things that I have planned that I don't want to put myself even further behind. And it's like, well, if I can do other things, then I can go and do that. But, you know, it's fine. I don't like taking days off, especially when it's like it's, you know. I don't like taking days off when it comes to my streaming and stuff. I want to be able to just do the stream and as much as possible, so I can get as much content out there, so I can get as much thing as possible. That's the way that I look at it. I don't really think I suffer from burnout. I suffer from the reverse, where if I'm not doing something with the stream, I don't feel good about it. And also where most of my interactions with people online are through streaming, so especially since the time zone and everything else, that there's just a lot of factors that I have to consider when it comes to the stream, and that's just how I think about it, I guess. Taking the chance to leave. I'm at this point. Oh, there's an enemy with a time thing on it as well. I need to get rid of that immediately. Yes, I see you. I see you. With the time limit thing on, I should probably let them get a bit closer. That's what I was trying to say. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. Obviously, yesterday I would have tried to stream, but I just, like, if I wasn't, well, it's hard to say. I think regardless of what would have happened that day, I still wouldn't have streamed. And if I'd streamed yesterday, I wouldn't be able to stream quickly today. Or if or at least it would be a lot shorter. So I figured it's probably better to just not stream. This area I gotta be careful about because there are enemies that will spawn that become exploding enemies, and they actually become them on the stairs here. did not kill. Oh, yeah, oh, that's why. It didn't kill because he was going to turn into a, the exploding enemy, that's why. That's what happened. Did he explode? I was waiting to see if I could get by or not. Is there another enemy that's alive? Because I haven't got this key spawned yet. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think there was. Oh, you are still alive. Mind there was an enemy. Alright, that enemy was. Yeah, I guess I didn't see where it had spawned. But yeah, that's basically what happened here. It's like I would have tried to. I probably wouldn't have been able to stream this today. Right, so yeah, just work on part stuff, and it's gonna take me a little bit longer. But we still have speedruns to do, we still have Mario Party on Saturday to do, we still have Marvel Rivals that I want to start on Monday as well. Very careful here, because there's and there's also, I think, like a bunch of dog enemies. Once I finish up the Plat, and so I'm trying to think about what times, because I saw a lot of people message around, I think it was around like 3 PM here. It's around 3 PM that I was noticing all the, at least from the US anyway, those were the times that I was noticing. Everyone was messaging it. About 3 PM or so that all the Christmas messages started coming in. I'm not sure how, like, I'm not sure how much time spans across the entire part of the US, if it's like 6 hours or 5 hours difference. I feel like it's around 3 hours or so, but I can't remember. So I'm guessing that, like, for the majority of people, Christmas will be over at, like, what? In, like, 5 hours time? I think that's how it works. And then obviously, yeah, I don't really have anything else to think, because yeah. If I can finish this game off before the new year, we'll start on whatever is winning the poll vote. If I can start, if I can't, then we'll just continue on with what we're doing until we basically get there. Like, but I can already basically guarantee that the next game that we're playing is whatever gets voted on, and The next title is I think so. Consider swapping the assault rifle. Yeah, I still need an upgrade for the handgun, but even then we've upgraded the handgun pretty handedly here. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about with that. Like we'll try our best to think. If we finish the game here, then that's fine. We finish the game here, but. If I do finish the game here, that would actually be quite nice, because that means tomorrow I can do a speed run and work on setting up next game. Saturday's Mario Party, Sunday can be more setup, Monday can be Marvel Rivals, and then Tuesday can either be more setting up and along with more setting up along with potentially playing other things too. That would be ideal if I was able to finish this today, but I'm not sure that I'll be able to finish this today. Even if I do finish this today, I'm not sure I'll be able to upload. Plus, I do want to stream. I do want to stream like the days that I'm not. These enemies just stuck? What happened to this enemy? You can't do anything. Can I still shoot him? It's an enemy that's stuck in the hole. There it goes. This was waiting for the doors to open, maybe? All these enemies have freeze on them. Oh, that was the one that was giving them all the powers. Yeah, that's essentially what I was thinking. I think I've already talked about that, and I'll keep repeating myself, but hey, I'm just talking to myself out loud right now, just try and remember what I was going to get to. No, I'm gonna let this one get close. Not close. I'm gonna let this one. Not sure how much. We're still doing decent damage on him. Considering I already done like a lot of damage. Maybe I'm just feeling a bit lost. I just needed to discuss what I'm doing. I find that I do that a lot. But I'd rather, like, know and understand what I'm trying to say than just, feel about it and not really know. I think that's just right. That's just how where I'm thinking right now with content. Oh, there's two of you. the other one. What is the other one doing? Just stuck in behind them. He's stuck behind a wall with a barrier, so you can see him like trying to move, but maybe he's just like, I'm not gonna come out for some reason. I don't know where the other enemies are right now. Yeah, that was what I was just looking at. Plans this week, obviously, like after taking the day off was the thing. Today, tomorrow. It just depends on today. If I finish this game, then obviously, if I don't finish the game, it'll be more of this. If I do finish the game, it'll be speedruns. And then Saturday is always Mario Party. I mean, Allison's technically home today. But I don't think we were going to be streaming anyway, together for that. And because it is technically a day off for her, it's like it's the one day that, a day off where she doesn't actually have to, it's not even a scheduled day off, it's just a day off because it's Christmas and stuff. She'll be back on stream next week, on Saturday. So that'll at least give us a chance to do something that isn't part of my stream, which is, again, like, I appreciate her in the streams and all, but I need to make sure that she has her own time to do stuff. Especially when you're working, like, 9 to 5 weekdays and you don't have the time to get everything. I can't see where I am right now. Good thing I healed, because I would have died if I didn't. No, I got, so, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And obviously Sunday, it'll depend on whether I finish the game or not. Either speedrun or this. Monday, I will start on Rivals. Tuesday through Friday, and get back to the schedule, because I don't think anything's happening. As far as I know, on New Year, I usually stream on New Year, but not on New Year's Day. I don't know. I usually don't stream. Well, sorry. I don't think that New Year is considered a day off. So.
I think in some cases it is New Year's Day.
Yeah, but because it's in the middle of the week, I don't know. So it's like if I do stream, it'll be during the day. It won't be during the night.
Yeah, I'll even have to ask like about that for my work to see if like.
No, well, because remember, it's next week, so it's in the middle of the week again. And it's like, which day is off? Is the New Year's Eve off, or is New Year's Day off?
New Year's Eve isn't off. New Year's Day, I think, is. New Year's Day, I think, is considered a public holiday. New Year's Eve.
Because I mean, to me, I don't consider that as a holiday. I just consider it as like it's another day. It's like.
Essentially, in previous work for New Year's Eve, we just closed the store early.
Yeah.
But on New Year's Day, in some cases, New Year's Day was considered a public holiday.
So yeah, I don't know. Those are the until we get to the new year, the plans could still change. But once it's decided which game we're playing, everything should be back on schedule, because there's no more holidays that are coming up next week. In the month of January, as far as I know. So we will be okay with that. Is that a better shotgun than what I have? What level my shotgun is? Yes. Okay. Probably might be. Because those are gonna be my plans for the future streams. Once we get into the new year, it should be more set. Tuesday through Friday, whatever game my viewers have voted on. Saturday Mario Party, Sunday probably the same, you know, the game, and then Monday speedruns and Marvel Rivals alternating streams. I might even change. I just realized that it banned someone, so the bots are still out even on Christmas. Seribot is the greatest gift of them all. This is where I think I'm gonna have to start looking at what medals I've got left and figuring out if I wanna try and beat things without. So other parts are also gonna be grindy. That's the other issue that I've got. Yeah, this week is still weird because technically I took a day off, which means I have one less day to stream. One less day to stream, but it's not too short. A day off is good, I guess. But I prefer to not take time away because it affects my. I feel worse when I'm not streaming. I guess that's the best way, like, I know it's better that way, but that's just kind of how it is. When you're trying to grow a channel and you're trying to grow your content and make stuff that you want to make, it's like you start to. It's just that I don't suffer from burnout. I suffer from the reverse burnout of. I want to stream as much as possible, but not being able to do so is what ends up affecting me more. Which is why I try to distract myself with other streams or like other things, so that I can at least say I've got something to do that's productive. Also have also got 2 more revival boosters. Some of those another go. I think it's always good to see everyone. Everyone kind of left at the same time as well, which is interesting as well. But it's like, you know, everyone probably wanted to also get fun too. So just again, today is going to be a horrible day for the weather because it's already 30 degrees at the moment, and it's going to be 41. So for all you Northern Hemisphere, I think it is. Northern Hemisphere folks, that is basically a 105 degree, 105 Fahrenheit day. We've had a couple of those already. And last time, keeping the house closed up actually kept a lot of the heat that was away. So, yeah. basically what's gonna happen. I think I'm about halfway through the game, but it's hard to say. We're at the point now where I'm gonna have to probably go back and see if I can get more medals. If I feel like I can't, then I'm going to, you know, obviously just move on from that. I think one of these dogs can have, I'm rambling again. Need to get rid of the guy that has the golden symbols first, because he can grant other powers to these other enemies. Them to gaining extra powers because they can also be granted the death power. We don't put the death power on like these, for example, because they can survive. They're pretty tanky. Really, like, find its weak point. That accuracy is not something that's important in this. None of them have the death. Probably should heal at this point. The good thing about this is that the enemies do. If you hit one with fire, if you hit the ice ones with fire, it goes away. If you hit the ones that have we have plenty of ammo. Still got my shotgun, that's still good. As long as there's no gimmicks here, still got my shotgun. Let's try and get everyone close together. So also got a quick fire shotgun so it should melt them very fast. I would think that it would melt them very fast. Very good. least I was able to get up. Getting up early meant that I could set up early, meant that I can play this longer, so. Which I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll have to just wait and see. We unlocked Gauntlet 5, so we at least have something to continue on with, but we've only just barely unlocked it because we reached this, so we'll have to see how far away we are in terms of medals and see what we can unlock. We've only just finished this gauntlet and we've only just unlocked this barely, so I think the next unlock is like 50 medals away, which I'll have to see what medals I'll have to see what medals I haven't got and see if I can calculate 50 medals. If not, then I might end up just ending stream early, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah. So right now we need that's 300 for this one, 360. So we need 260 medallions to be able to unlock the next set of levels. And we only have a couple of things left to try, so I'm gonna go to this one. See if we can beat it. But yeah, like I'm having a good stream. I know I keep repeating myself, but I think it's just because I need to get back to. I don't know why this happens. Every time I take a day off, it's like I have to reset my brain. I feel like I have to reset my brain each time I start to stream. Trying to explain myself, and I didn't need to do that, I just need to stream. Please, so I can get the, free ammo for later. So this is, again, they all hold the same gimmick. Basically, you just, they all have the same gimmick. First 20 or so enemies come from the front, then the next lot of enemies comes from the right, the next lot of enemies comes from the left, and then the final, like, wave of about 10 or 12 enemies comes from all sides. Mostly from the front, I think. And then the ones that come from the sides are like your the bigger enemies and the other ones. Go back. He was one that was granting them all powers as well. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. I think it's just me. All the heat, all the thing. That should be all the enemies on the front side. Then we're going to deal with the enemies over this way. So there's going to be a lot of running enemies, exploding enemies. There's going to be an enemy that, this one right here. Obviously, I want to show you this. later, because there is a barrel that's down here that I can shoot that will kill a majority of enemies if they start running at me, so... That might matter. Keeping the barrel alive will at least give me a good idea of maybe using it here. There's so many enemies that have like abilities on them. So we're looking at a good so far. The big issue is going to be the one on the left, and then when they all come together. I think that's everyone on the right side. So now we go left side, which is where these enemies start. It's like keeping them back as much as possible, using our explosives, and just picking them off. So far, so good. Enemy back I need to get rid of. This one right here. Don't bother me about the other enemy. Don't bother about the big guy here. Get that. I think that's everyone we dealt with on this. Now we have, now they're gonna come from all three sides. We have 12 enemies left, and I've got like a 3/4 of its health, so I'm thinking we should be fine. Gimmicks to him. Should be fine. Two more enemies to go. Oh, we're good. We're good. There we go. So I guess punching and a few other abilities like cancel out animations or give you invulnerability frames, which has saved me a few times. I think these give me medals. I can't remember. Was it 216 last time? So I should have at least a couple. We'll have to have a look at what medals I think I can get and whether I think I can get to 50. Or 45, around 45-ish I think it is I need. The ones that are level recommended are probably not, because you have to downgrade your weapons all the way down, but I might be able to get some other ones. Starting to get a lot of, oh, we've got more parts. Sell some parts, huh? Okay, I didn't realize that you could fill up on parts, but hey, I guess we can check to see what we can have a look and see what we have. So you did get a couple of new ones. Increase gold. Increase EXP, interesting. That one is executioner. Let's look and see like what would be completely useless that I don't really think I can use. Because I also probably, what I should do here is start, because these are full, I should start making duplicates so that I can, get rid of more, keep more of them. Let's see what would not be used. Let's get rid of, I could probably get rid of charge shot, because I don't really do that, you know what, we'll probably just do that. Just get rid of, do that. Oh, it doesn't, okay, you've got to get rid of one part, like, you can only have 75 different parts, it's not 7, so you can have, I can have 99 charge shot Bs, for example, but I can't have, it's 75 different components, so that's what it's for. So I just sold something I didn't need to sell, so I need to sell something that only has one. Otherwise, it's gonna, I need to sell something that only has the one. So if I sell this, for example, it should go away, right? Okay. Alright, well, let's just combine some parts to free up some space, then, and see if we can make anything. That should be... Oh, never mind. I made 5 extra parts without even realizing it. I thought what I was doing was I was like making more parts that would allow me to then, you know, free up more spaces. But I guess I had some... I just did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Yeah, because now I guess that's what I've done. I've done the opposite. I've made more. I don't think I have anything else that's like a 3 or higher. Alright, I just did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I guess I can just get rid of the charge shot ones. I'm not planning on using charge shots. It's not how it doesn't really work for me. 1, 2. Big charge shot player. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to get rid of with one of these other ones. What have I got? It's fire damage, frostbite damage, electrocute close range, long range. Okay, I don't know what's better. Is it better for... Shotgun should be like... I guess it depends on the situation. If you're fighting multiple enemies, you want to have the shotgun have good spread. If you're fighting a singular target, you want to have a shotgun that has, you want to use a shotgun that has, what is it called? A shotgun that's got good spread. You want to have, if you're fighting a singular enemy, you probably want a shotgun that has reduced spread. If you're fighting multiple enemies, you want to have a shotgun that has multiple spreads, is the best way to, I was going to say. Increase firepower damage was closer to you, 22%, increase one. Am I doing more long range or short range fighting? I feel like I'm doing more short range fighting, so get rid of this. My plan didn't work. I was hoping to, plan, so. Right, do those medals count? Yes, they do. These count as medals as well. So, even though these missions are difficult, so, 2 will at least reduce some of our grind a bit, but even looking at what the next thing is, even if I get, let's say I get to the 260 medals, right? Then I've got to get to 300 after that. Which is another 40 medals, and then after that I've got to get to, after that I got to get to 318 or something. It's starting to add up and become much more difficult. Also, this is... I need to figure out where I want to stand, because there's enemies all over the place. This mission I ran out of ammo last time, but because we have the extended barrel, extended ammunition for light ammunition. Because we have the extended ammo capacity for handgun, we should be relatively okay. And you've got a barrier on as well, which just makes it even worse. I'm gonna have to get up close to it to deal with that one, I think. Or I can just pop shot at it, I guess. Please aim at the giant, please aim at the giant, red... I can't even see. Please aim at this. Figure this out, That's interesting. Doing decent damage while I'm over here. Although it does have regen, so I gotta be careful about that too. I think it's got regen on it. Or is it moving fast? I think one's the barrier and the other one's moving fast. Aim for the weak point, please? They didn't even hit the weak point. Never mind. The weak point. Panda, welcome. Welcome back, Panda. You're enjoying, having a good Christmas. Official Merry Christmas, kind of, even though we talked about it on the Discord, but that you're enjoying your time with, fam and everything. Oh no. No! The game crashed. The game crashed again. Please be paused, so I don't lose my potential progress here. Hope everything's going well, though. Obviously, yeah, Christmas ended for me about, like, what, 11 hours ago, but everybody else is celebrating Christmas, so, yeah, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that good stuff. Also, when Allison gets back in here, if you're still here, I'm going to, she has something to say. She'll have something to say when she gets back. Let me just pray that this game isn't not working right now. Sorry I was late with my message. I was just, I was pretty busy yesterday. Pretty much from like 5 p.m. to like 10 p.m. from till I messaged. It was just like pretty much just family the entire time, so I did not want to ignore them. And I mean, I wasn't gonna stream in the first place, but heard that everything's going well. Today is not a good day for the weather. Not a good day for the weather. It's gonna be 41 degrees. Yes, Panda just wrote howdy, so he might still be here
Panda,
if he's
I'm
not
so
busy.
proud of you.
Yeah. Allison wants to tell you, Panda, that she's very proud of
I
you.
am so proud of you. You went from level 10 to level 12. I'm so proud.
She's proud of you that you reached, went from level 10 to level 12 in
Pokemon
Pokemon TCG.
I'm so proud.
She's so proud of you.
I also got my nice little drink.
Yeah, Allison just came back from getting her, the gotcha tea drink.
Well, that's not too bad. There's a lot more
Oh, you were able to get a,
Who's that Pokemon?
Last time I nearly ran out of ammo, but I shouldn't have that problem here, but there's still a chance that I could. So I just realized I'm level 60. So we are getting up there in the levels. Oh, never mind. I was like, why are there no enemies spawning? It's like, oh, it's because there's... Except for spawning. I do want to keep one of those barrels alive, because there's a chance that I can kill the other enemies. There you go. Yeah. What was that? As fast as possible. Oh, you're running the one. Well,
I mean, technically the place that I bought from still has it there.
I can still get it.
Yeah, but at the moment it's... Well, the cheapest I've seen it is $30 on Amazon.
Because I know that you were mentioning about, like...
But I think it's $50
I know that you were mentioning about,
I didn't mean about Christmas.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we were Christmas card.
Oh. Yeah.
I'd say...
I'll still, because I was going to say, like, if,
I still obviously
yeah, well, I don't have any, games that are coming out. I don't want you to pay for games that are going to cost fluctuating high prices. Yeah. And then what about with, because I know you said you're getting dead, but...
I said to Dad, well, he doesn't, I don't think right now he wants to do anything with the game because it's $119.
Yeah. And then what about, Mum then? Because, I know... I know that, I guess it's because the Android game's so expensive. I'm wondering if the reason for that is because, technically it's Christmas. Technically it's still Christmas in, the US. So, maybe the sales happen after? Yes, it's Boxing Day for us. But, Allison... Oh, in 5 minutes it's gonna be for you. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. Christmas is gonna be over in 5 minutes. But Panda, Allison has, I don't know if you heard, but,
Yeah, I don't know.
Allison has a message, or something to say. You have turkey, lots of turkey. I love turkey as well. We had lots of turkey as well. Almost,
I might have some turkey with my lunch.
yeah, we have lots of turkey as well. Yes, Allison, would you like to, tell Panda the message that you were going to say?
Panda, I am so proud of you in Pokemon
Hang on one
TC
second.
Pocket.
Hang on one second. Let me bring the microphone closer so she can not appear on the thing.
I just said that I'm very proud of you. Because in Pokemon TCG Pocket, you're not level 10 anymore. You're level 12. I'm so proud. very proud.
There you go. There you go.
With that face. Cat's only gone up 1 level. You've gone
Cat's
up
only
2.
gone up 1 level. You've gone up 2. So it's a big achievement.
So proud. We need a battle again. I've got a Celebi deck I want to beat you with. I've also noticed that I can grab some cards from my Wonder Pick.
Oh yes. Yeah. Wait a second. He doesn't even optimize decks. He just presses the screen till it fills the 20. There you go.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I do, but now I sometimes I look at the deck. The deck was usually good for like combos.
Yeah. Panda's like, not my achievements or charity work because I leveled up on Pokemon. That's what we are. That's what I'm here for. Obviously, like,
But you thank you for using my Wonder Picks. I hope
yeah.
that they have been
That's fine. Panda has been very challenging with his time and his money at all sides. Absolutely. Oh no, wait. Yes, I didn't even realize that I touched it. Didn't realize that I touched the death enemy actually. You would set the count on this way. Yeah, you just open it and spend the token. I haven't started. I don't think I'll start playing. I like. No, I don't think that it's for me. I like card games, but like I think Yu-Gi-Oh kind of just burned me out of any card games, especially phone games where I'm just like I don't like playing phone games. I don't like phone games mainly because of the microtransactions. I mean, then again, I play Ubisoft titles, so I shouldn't be playing things. Ubisoft titles are just known for those, but I don't know. As long as I don't spend any money on them, it's fine, I guess.
Technically, I'm technically still free to play, even though technically I've got a option.
Did you get what you wanted for Christmas, Panda? Did you, or you just, did everyone have a good time?
I bought the Escalade finals, no, I didn't.
This thing... At least I can get rid of it. You didn't want anything, but you got what you wanted. That makes sense. Yeah, that. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? Is even if you say you don't want anything, there could be something that someone else might think you need, and you realize, oh, I didn't actually realize that I needed that. I have a hard time like figuring out what I want. Game is loud? Yeah, I can change that. Yeah, this has a bit of a hard time balancing with this one. I think I had the volume to this.
We had a really good Xmas.
Let me
We
just
had
do some
Christmas
testing
yesterday.
again. I had to up, I see. I had to rechange the audio because before it was too low. Is that better? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what I had it at when I played Dragon Quest. Did I have a good Xmas? Yes. Everyone came together again. Well, I shouldn't say everyone came together again, but like, being in our house means it's more organized. Is the best way for me to put it. I would say yes. Today is not going to be a good day because of. Yeah, I couldn't remember what audio I had it on because. This area itself is, It's only this music, because most of the other parts of the game are quiet. I guess it's because of the rave music. What kind of foods did we have for Christmas? Turkey, pork, chicken, potatoes, of course. Gravy, pumpkin, carrots, peas corn, ham, trifle, puddings, pavlova, chocolates, like soft drinks, beer, all that good stuff. That's not everything that I ate, but like that's what we had. We had a smorgasbord, I guess you would say. Let me just shoot this barrel. Always the potatoes. Yes. I should actually kill one. Yeah, so because it was at our house, it's a lot more organized, I would say. But yeah, turkey. If you're talking about what my favorite foods are, turkey and potatoes. Turkey and potatoes are my, and we still have a lot of food left over, but like from what I noticed, like most of the vegetables were gone, most of the turkey was gone.
The potatoes are gone.
Potatoes are gone, like, so that's a good indication about what everybody else likes to eat as well.
I was able to get some leftover carrot and pumpkin that I can have for some of my
Just
lunch.
a lot.
Because I wanted to have some of those left over. There is like a small amount of turkey. There's a fair amount of, I think the chicken is gone.
Yeah, for the most part, most things are gone.
Did you have any of the...
No. Although I don't know if we would consider us to have like a big family. We had 14 people.
We had people.
It was 14. Yeah, 14 people, which isn't a large number, but it's not a small number either, you know.
I closed your curtain as well.
Oh, right. But yeah, today is gonna be a...
Super
Yeah.
hot.
Today is gonna be a... I can't remember if you do Fahrenheit.
No, they do Celsius like us.
It's all
Fahrenheit
good.
is a US thing.
I can't remember if, do you do Fahrenheit or Celsius over there?
They do Celsius.
Yes, today is going to be, so right now it's 11 o'clock. Right now it's 11 o'clock in the morning. It's already 30 degrees Celsius.
Fahrenheit is an American thing.
Yes, it's 11 a.m. right now.
I'm getting a drink.
11 a.m. It's 30 degrees right now. It's gonna be 41 today.
On my furnace it's 37. But it could change.
Yes, it's gonna be 41.
It also doesn't help that the ozone layer is like broken here.
Dig a very deep hole? No, you don't understand. If you dig the hole and hide in the hole, you're just gonna... The dirt is hot. You're essentially gonna make yourself, like... You're gonna turn yourself into a baked potato, like... What about the spiders?
Well, actually,
Who's that Pokemon?
it's mainly, I think the lower down you get, the cooler it is.
Oh, you're 3 feet and it's nice and cool. I thought it was the opposite. I guess so.
It's winter over there, isn't it? It's snowing?
Yes, it's winter over there. It is winter over there. I mean, we can always ask Panda to ship us some snow. Can you ship us some snow, Panda?
It'll melt. We've got some.
Or can you fax some snow? I'm not sure how deep you have to go before it gets way too hot, but
Well, how do mines work? They go all...
What are you talking about,
all
mines?
around.
to go that deep to the point where you would die from heat would take a long time. We're talking a lot, like you know.
You have to go like probably several thousand kilometers.
Yes, it's a lot. Hey, a jar of water is a jar of water, you know. You could use that. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
That is true, yeah. Okay. I love this character so much. Kid Silverstein does a really good job voicing him. I think that's Torbjorn. I think that's the guy who plays Torbjorn.
3 feet in the soil's around 4 degrees. I guess so. Maybe we have to dig a hole then. Get digging.
I'm on my break right now.
I'm sorry, but like this is way more important. We have to dig a hole. Otherwise,
Dig a tunnel.
otherwise there's a chance that we're going to we're gonna boil in here.
I'm playing Genshin right now. I'm too busy to dig a hole.
Well, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry if you're too busy to dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel. See, Panda knows what he's talking about. He's an expert of he's an expert about digging holes. He knows a lot about he knows a lot about digging holes. Should probably start using some of these as well. I mean, that's the way that I think about it as well. It's like, if it's cold, just, you know, you can make yourself not cold. If it's warm, you cannot make yourself unwarm. It does not matter. There's only so many that you can take off to keep cool before you get arrested. I mean, it depends. It depends. Some people like that. Some people like that. Let it flow, because the cold never bothered me anyway. Oh, I can actually add another skill. That actually might help. Sure. Add in... Oh no. Don't eat the turkey. It's already too late. I think we've already eaten the turkey. It's too late. There's nothing that I can do. You can't stop me from eating the turkey. That's already happened. You told me you stole all the turkey. You told me you had a lot of it. That's why you just want to keep it all to yourself. That's what PETA stands for. It's not people eating tasty animals. It's panda eating turkey a lot. That's what it means. Did I tell Alison about the joke? I showed her. She saw it. Yeah, yeah, she found it funny. I think she found it funny. Okay, I've got a new skill that I can add. Crouch power, quick heal. You made them cry and hold it. I mean, that is... That's why I wrote... That's why I wrote in response, shit's better this way. Because it's a... It's dark humor, but at the same time, it's like, as long as everybody's having fun with it, you know, like, it's all good. Okay, what should I upgrade? Shotgun, ammunition, pistol, assault rifle, magnum, sniper, probably... Maybe machine pistol, you know? Yeah, the other cards worked well, but I just liked that was, yeah, that was the profit part. Because if you think about it, that could actually work. We'll acquire this, and we'll just, equip that and upgrade it. We have loads of leftovers as well. You're gonna make some gravy. Okay, so now I'm requesting, along with the ice, along with the snow, I need you to ship me some of that food. You need to ship me some of that as well. Like, we need to do it we need to do an international exchange of foods. We have so much left over. We always cater for enough for everyone, so I'm gonna upgrade the, just go for upgrade on this. You want Tim Tams? We, I believe they sell them in some places in the UK, because I saw an article saying that Tim Tams and Vegemite are cheaper to buy in the UK than they are out here. But I can send you some Tim Tams. Well, I don't have any Tim Tams, but like, Tim Tams are nice. Yeah, that's what I read. I read it's cheaper to get them over there than it is, A penguin biscuit? What are you talking about? Oh, do you mean... Isn't there a brand? Is there a brand called Penguin? Alright. So yeah, my next goal is 260, and then 300, so yeah, we're definitely adding up to these. Oh, let me check. Let me check real quick. There might be bootleg versions. Because there are bootleg versions of, there's even bootleg version of Tim Tams here. There's Tim Tams, which are your normal Tim Tams, and then there's Temp Tims, which are, completely different. Let me take a look at this bootleg ripoff here. It's always the British. It's always the British, I tell you. Like, they send us away to this godforsaken island that with no boats and nowhere to get back. And then when we make something nice like Tim Tams or Vegemite, they're like, nah, we can't allow that to happen. We have to make our own bootleg version. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. You take away our rights, you send us to this island with no way to get off, and then, yeah, those are bootleg. Oh my god. That's yeah, those are bootleg Tim Tams. Those are definitely bootleg Tim Tams, not even as good. You only get 6 in a pack, like, that tells you that right there. You only get 6. You only get 6 in the pack, that just shows how bad it is, like, you only get 6. What kind of person only has 6 Tim Tams? Nah. They might be nicer? Nah, they're not nicer, because it's British, it can't be nicer. Yeah, it's only half decent, whereas, like, Tim Tams are full decent. They steal our products and they don't even give us credit. You'll meet us in the middle? What middle ground? There is no middle ground. You either like Tim Tams or you don't. Custard creams are overrated. They're not my favorite creamed biscuit. I will tell you, I will say that. They're not my favorite cream biscuit.
Just hear that.
What?
The custard creams are overrated.
Yes, Panda just said the custard creams are overrated.
Compared to what other,
What's my
creams?
favorite cream one? I like shortbread creams, and I also like Kingston's. You he just said you stay out of this, Yoshi.
Unless he was thinking of custard creams being the...
No, he said custard creams are overrated.
No, I think...
And then he's like, I like you, don't ruin it.
I think I was getting confused with shortbread creams. I wasn't sure if he meant
No,
that.
Panda sent me a picture of bootleg Tim Tams, and you only get 6 in a pack, and it's like, yeah, you're just.
Oh, that's dumb.
And it's like, that's what I said. It's like the British bootleg biscuits. Make that into a brand. Triple B, British bootleg biscuits.
You should try Violet Crumble. It's really nice. Or Crunchy. Technically, Crunchy's Canadian, but Violet Crumble is, I think, Australian. But yeah, I thought that.
No, he said custard creams are overrated. He's tearing this family apart right now.
Oh, okay. Have we had custard?
Yes. They were part of like the assorted pack, but like shortbread.
creams.
No, there are custard creams.
I've never heard.
Oreos are overrated. I like Oreos, but they're not my favorite biscuit. But I think it's also because I think it's also because there's, you know, there's a lot of flavors that we don't get. I don't think they're my favorite biscuit. They're a little bit too, Oh, wagon wheels. Those are they hang on a second. I'm pretty sure those are Australian, right? I think they are. Are they an Australian creation? I think they are. Or are they British? I can't remember. I like wagon wheels. I used to eat them a lot. I think they are Australian. No, they're actually English. Interesting. No, it says here. No, it says, I just looked it up real quick. So apparently we claim it as our own, but they're actually English, and they didn't make it here until 1951. So, yeah, they're British. I like a good wagon wheel. They're nice. I haven't had one in a long time, but I like them. They're actually, yeah, they're, I like wagon wheels, personally. Typical Australian stealing everything. Yeah, okay.
I need to see what the custard creams look like.
Apparently wagon wheels are not Australian, they're actually British.
Oh, wagon wheels? Yeah, I didn't think they were Australian.
We claim them as our own, but they're actually British.
Oh, those ones.
UK invented all the good stuff. Fact, yeah, they invent slavery, they invented,
Okay.
tea that nobody likes, they invented, prime ministers that nobody likes.
That's what you meant by crusty cream. They're essentially like a shortbread cream.
You missed the side-eye joke? No, I saw it. I just like to respond in a logical and ethical way.
Who's that Pokemon?
I saw it. I like to... thing.
I think when it comes to these, I would probably prefer shortbread creams than custard creams.
There you go. Alison said it here first. She said that she likes shortbread creams more than custard creams, so she agrees with you, Panda. I also agree. I like custard creams, but they're not...
They're essentially both the same thing, but it looks like...
You see how it is? No, this is a war right now. It's like British versus Australia. Which one has the better biscuits? The answer is clearly Australia, because y'all can't get good Tim Tams. Like, nothing beats a good Tim Tam. I hope everyone's doing today. Welcome in Ninja as well. Hope that, the ball's on me. Whose balls? What balls are on me? Whose balls are on me at the moment? I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of balls on me. No. If you're gonna do a fight over anything in Australia, it has to be over toilet paper. It has to be over toilet paper. What is a Tim Tam? Panda, send Ninja a picture of what Tim Tams are. No, they're not Jaffa cakes. I've never had a Jaffa cake, but I do like choc orange stuff. But Tim Tams are a biscuit. Basically, it's like a chocolate... Oh, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words, Panda. Like... The line has been drawn, you've, like, erased the line and, like, crossed it. Like, you are, You're risking some, like, that might be a bannable offense. That might actually be a bannable offense. Winner keeps Yoshi, she would disagree with your, I think you're gonna have to get a stern talking to. I think I'm gonna need Alison to give you a stern talking to. Oh, crap. Actually, let me see. Should probably deal with these ones. You've had a little wrong? Oh, that explains it. It's the delusions. That's what it is. You've had it. It's all these. It's these delusions. Yeah. We forget where we came from. Yeah, we know where we came from. We don't want to ever go back. That's the problem. We don't ever want to go back to that point. now it all makes sense. The reason all these things are being said is Panda is just drunk. Panda is drunk. He's saying things he doesn't mean. She's not in the room yet. She hasn't seen this conversation and this slander. I'll be sure to let her know when she gets back because she'll be very disappointed, I think. Oh, no, you're too drunk, Panda. It doesn't matter. Like, I know that you're drunk because you're slandering my country, and I don't like it. And you would never do that sober.
He usually something about I'd be disappointed.
Yes, we had a conversation about Panda was like he's gonna fly to Australia and fight me over a pack of Tim Tams.
Oh yeah, Tim Tams are delicious.
And then Panda called Tim Tams a penguin biscuit but fake AF.
A penguin biscuit?
Which yeah.
I need to look that up.
Yeah, look it up and see the disappointment of what you only get 6 in a pack.
So it's called a penguin biscuit. God, they're so flat.
Yeah, exactly. They're flat and boring, just like the UK.
That one looks better than others. This one is so. Why is my ear so itchy? Oh yeah, a lot of people. There's like people saying, "Oh, the penguin biscuits the same as those bourbon biscuits," but
I already googled wagon wheels. We have those here. I've eaten wagon wheels before. Which we tried to claim as our own, which obviously we do that a lot. Which I will admit that does happen. That does happen a lot here. Oh, they get made in the town you live in. Nice. Are they? Okay, I need to ask this.
but
I need to ask.
you do deserve better.
I need to ask this, Ninja, because I'm wondering if this is a thing for other things too. If you bought a wagon wheel from the town that you live in, and you bought a wagon wheel from another town, do they taste different? Is there a difference? Or is it still the same? Because I'm wondering if, like, if something's made in the area, is it different to how you would normally, like...
I just saw it's called a penguin bar. What's the...
Again,
It's so strange.
Again, it's strange. It's strange because I mean,
they count as a chocolate bar even though it's a quote unquote like.
No, they get transported to a different town. Okay, because I was wondering if like they actually like
That's so strange.
Still the same thing. Okay. Because that would be interesting if it was like something slightly different. I got a new handgun finally. I think I need to dismantle some weapons as well, but it should be fine. Because I always wondered if like something changed depending on where you lived. I mean, I guess it's because it's production based. Like they would make thousands of them. Maybe it's a little bit different, but because it's not like there's such thing as like a fresh wagon wheel, I guess. Tonic tea cake. I can't say that I've heard of that because I mean, nobody drinks tea outside of the UK. It's just yeah, nobody drinks tea. They can keep it. There's a reason why it got thrown in the water. Like.
Made my breakfast lunch.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh, you made a toasty.
Yes. Pumpkin and carrot. Almonds and bread. Just
Chocolate with marshmallow. So it's a s'more, basically. Kind of a s'more? Because s'mores are chocolate... Well...
S'mores have graham crackers.
It's chocolate with marshmallow. We have snowballs here, which is basically just a giant marshmallow coated in chocolate with coconut on it as well. So there's a chance that it could be different to...
S'mores has to have the graham cracker.
Yeah.
And it's mostly a camping...
It's basically a wagon wheel in different shape, and it's like prepared in... Oh no, here we go. We got the... Let me look at this. Let me look this up while I'm on stream. I don't
wagon
mind.
wheels have...
Tonic tea cake. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay, yeah. These are... Yeah, okay, so we call these snowballs here. They're kind of similar. We have biscuits like this as well. Yeah, we have biscuits that are like this. These are called,
We have ones called snowballs, but...
No. What are these ones called where it's the biscuit with the marshmallow and the chocolate on the top? What's that? What do we call those here? Royals?
They could be royals.
I think we call them chocolate royals here. Yeah, so tonic tea cakes,
and
yeah.
then when it's flat, it's a wagon.
Yeah, we call those, and it's got jam in it. Our ones have jam on the base of the biscuit, so it's like you've got your biscuit, then you've got jam, and then you've got the marshmallow, and then the chocolate around all of that. So, yeah, we call the tonic tea cakes, like chocolate royals or something like that, I think they're called.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's what we call them.
They're too hot right now to eat.
And snowballs are a thing as well, yeah. Snowballs are...
This is chocolate.
It's basically a bigger marshmallow, but you've got chocolate and coconut surrounding them.
They're both really nice. I hope it won't get too hot today.
It's 33 apparently at the moment.
It wasn't too hot outside, but when I went out, but it could get hotter. These are just lanterns.
Okay, this mission was fun, because you had to... All the enemies have super speed on.
Hey Panda, I found some bamboo shoots in Genshin.
Oh, you're... Yeah, Panda... Allison found bamboo shoots.
In Genshin.
In Genshin. Got a bus day tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you for subbing in, Ninja, and hope that you had a good holiday, good Christmas, I should say.
Yes.
Christmas holidays. Busy day tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Ninja? Christmas stuff or?
Could be Boxing Day related. Do you celebrate Boxing Day as well?
Helping someone. Oh, you're helping somebody move. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna be really busy. Hope that the move goes well, though. Thank you for stopping in.
It's not just us that does Boxing Day, right?
No. Canada does. Technically, what do they call it in the US? Do they call it Boxing Day? I'm assuming that it... Because Boxing Day is a...
Okay.
It's not a... It's not a biblical event. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So... Because it's not a biblical event, it's like it's a bit different to...
It's just a day we can get sales.
Yeah.
These are too hot to eat. I have to wait till they cool.
Okay, I think I found the area that I wanted to be in, which is basically just stick here, and all of the enemies just have to come this way. Because there's no other way to go. And then I can just keep up with this here, but hope that the move goes well. Just check something to make sure it's working. Good. Oh, crap. Enemies are behind me as well. Yeah, today is Boxing Day for us, so the sales are going on, but most of the stuff is... Like, I gotta read this wall of text in a second. Let me just clear out these, let me just clear out some of these enemies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let us read. What does this say? Okay, so Panda is telling me, because I was asking about, because Ninja lives in the town that wagon wheels are made.
Oh, nice. Yes.
And I asked him, do wagon wheels taste different from where you live compared to where where you are? Thinking like, oh, well, they're made there, so maybe there's a different quality to them.
Right.
And Panda was mentioning that, like, with these products is that he's saying sometimes they fudge the recipes up in the factory so it's flagged by quality. But it would still pass as a product, so what they do is they sell it to bargain shops, as it could be something as small as the lids are screwed all too tight, or a batch where there's too much cocoa powder, or not enough jam, but the main shops get the 10 out of 10, and the discount places get them cheaper.
I see.
You brought me some pineapple pizza? No. No, 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 no pineapple pizza. That is slander, and that is no. Not on Christmas. You cannot do that.
It's his gift to you.
Christmas is all about sharing, so that means I have to give you the pineapple pizza as well.
I can take the pineapple off.
It's still pineapple pizza. It's been tainted.
Hey, I can eat pineapple pizza as long as I can take off the pineapple.
Then it's not a pineapple pizza. It's just a
Exactly.
pizza that's been tainted by the pineapple, and still has the thing. That's not allowed. What is it with everybody attacking me with foods? Foods today?
I'm gonna throw trifle at you. No.
No. Food is a love language? Then what kind of love is it if I'm being sent pineapple pizza and being told that Tim Tams are not nice?
Wait, who said that?
The products all... What do you mean who said that?
Who said that Tim Tams are not
Panda
nice?
said that
How dare
Panda said that Tim Tams will rip off penguin biscuits.
How dare you?
The products will taste the same except when it's a bad batch. Also, when they export, it changes the quality as they fly. Yeah, that would make sense. I haven't had a wagon wheel in so long. Yeah, Tim Tams are fake AF, you basically said.
A lot better than penguin biscuit.
What is it with this today? What did I ever do to you?
How dare you, Panda?
It's the pineapple pizza and Tim Tam attack, like...
It's a pineapple pizza. And Tim Tam.
Yoshi stay, right? He says Yoshi stay out of this, you're too innocent.
Okay. I can't pick a side.
You have to pick a side, you have to choose, it's me or Panda.
Tim Tams are great.
We don't have any other choices. It has to be. It is what. What? Now Derp is picking Panda as well. Why?
Hey, I said I like Tim Tams.
No. Now the real question is, Panda. Does Panda like pineapple pizza? Because if he doesn't like pineapple pizza, it means that Panda's back on my side. Uh-oh. I need to heal this. That's the next thing. It's like, if we're debating foods, we're getting some controversial food opinions up in here, so. Aha! There you go. I'm not trying to be militant either. I'm joking around. I just said that I don't like I was joking around in another stream that I don't like pineapple pizza, and then everyone else liked pineapple pizza, so I was like the. They're probably all celebrating Christmas right now, I think. Well, Goose is in the UK, so probably like out thing. Yeah. Aha! You've been Yeah, it's Boxing Day now, but most people, if they're not already asleep, are probably up still partying for Christmas, because it's, like, who knows.
Because of the cat streaming.
Cat is streaming, I know that, but that's a little bit different. Trying to do this without healing. Okay, I'm gonna take this heal because I can't risk dying. Especially since I'm this far ahead of the... This is where everyone is. You like to add salt? Oh, you like to... Wait, when you say add salt to the pizza, do you mean adding actual salt? Or do you mean adding salty products to the food? Like, adding salty, like, products? I'm assuming you don't mean actual, just adding salt. I'm very, very basic when it comes to pizza. Just give me cheese. Give me cheese, sauce, bacon, ham, egg is nice on pizza, and then like meat stuff. That's my kind of pizza, like a cross between a meat lovers and an Aussie pizza. Yes, we put egg on pizza. Egg is very nice on pizza.
We mix it up. We don't pull like
So if you get egg on pizza, typically what they do is they essentially like they fry. The egg is cooked. You can't? What do you mean? Egg on pizza is very, very nice. You're essentially getting a fried egg on your pizza. Like,
some people beat the egg.
Yeah, some people beat the egg, but like egg on pizza. If Australia had to contribute a pizza topping, it's egg on pizza. Same thing with burgers. If Australia has one burger ingredient they can contribute to burgers, it's beetroot. Although, what do they call beetroot in other countries now? It's
I think beets.
just beets.
Okay.
I guess it's just called beets. But beetroot on pizza, beetroot on burgers and egg on pizza. That's our contribution.
Pizza. Not the beetroot, but the but an Aussie pizza with like
Yeah,
ham,
adding eggs is
egg and onion.
egg on burgers, egg on pizza. It really does work. It's like, what do you mean lock down the country? We already went through that during COVID. Our country was locked down for that. We're not only we're locked down by the sea. Damn it, we're locked down by the sea. We have no boats. We can't get off of this island. We don't need your fake penguins and eggy pizzas. Beetroot is English food now. Oh no. We've stolen everything else. Nah, yeah.
What
You just sent us here to, you sent us here to die and we thrived.
What have we done?
But yeah, beets on burgers and egg on pizza. fried egg on pizza. It definitely works. You can't knock it until you try it, right? Your parents are talking about visiting Australia. Are you gonna now warn them not to do so? I bet that's what you're gonna say, right? We don't need him. We don't need him here.
Do you what now?
Panda was talking about his parents were thinking about visiting Australia. And he's probably gonna tell them not to do so now.
No, Panda. No.
So like, do you fry the egg then put it on a cooked pizza, or do you fry the egg then put it on an uncooked pizza? No, I think what they do is,
I see a lot of
they...
them beat the egg, they just...
No. I'm talking about the actual pizza place. I'm pretty certain what they do is they crack the egg open onto the uncooked pizza, and then they put the pizza in to cook. So the idea is that the pizza cooks with the egg, and then when it's finished, you have a fried egg on top of the pizza. Or they could also cook the egg first and then put it onto the uncooked pizza, and then that would work. But I don't think that's what they do. You would not... It works. Because you've already got cheese, you've already got... You know, you've already got cheese and ham and sauce. It honestly works. It's not like they're putting in a raw egg on the pizza and you just, you know, eating it like that. No, it's a cooked egg, or a fried egg essentially on pizza. And you've already got like all the essential food groups. It works. Unlike pineapple on pizza, which doesn't work and is a sin. And should never be, you know, should be used as a torture method in Guantanamo Bay. Make people eat pineapple pizza and watch British sitcoms.
Yeah, I'll be my cheek.
Allison is eating pumpkin and carrot toasties, and she
I just bit my cheek really bad.
she bit her cheek. Uncultured, nah. If that's the culture, then I don't wanna know. What kind of culture would appreciate pineapple on pizza? I can't imagine. Panda said, try chewing your food, not your face. I'm not trying to insult people though, but like, I just personally don't like. I'm very, very picky with my food, so. I'm just having fun. She's okay. She's, I don't think she's upset about anything. Allison probably has a more, thing than what I do, I would say.
What was that, sorry?
I think Allison likes joking around. It does when you bite your own cheek, it hurts, and biting your tongue is even worse.
I just feel like I've got like a flap on my cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, biting your tongue is even worse than biting your cheek.
At least there's no bleeding.
Yeah. You'll be okay, you're a big girl.
Gee, thanks.
I would say I would kiss it better, but I can't exactly do that. Without it being,
Almost did it again.
You've bit your cheek 5 times in a row.
I heard twice.
No, that was, Panda was saying you did that.
Panda.
I think Allison's trying to beat your record, Panda. She just did it again.
Almost did it again.
me catch up with chat a bit so I can... Oh, I've knocked this enemy down. That's actually in a bad spot. This enemy can only die if I hit its weak point. Yeah, it can get very annoying if,
It's such a bad spot.
Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
You'll be fine. You'll get over it. I think I shot the, didn't want to shoot that, but... Well, at least it gets rid of, one of these, enemies. I need to get rid of this one right now. But, Derp, I hope that you're having a good, holiday as well. Obviously, we're getting close to the end of the year. Technically, it's next week, so, we're gonna be in the new year next week, so, yeah. It's gonna be, it's gonna be good. I think have I actually just stuffed myself up? You just woke up. Someone pointed this out to me, actually, last stream, I think it was. We're gonna be celebrating since I'm, like, ahead of everyone else, I'm gonna be a year ahead of, everyone for so many hours. So I'll be in the new year, like, it'll be a year ahead. I'll be a year ahead as well. For a good amount of time. So now I know that Panda is like, what? 12? No, I'm trying to think. Not 12, 11 hours ahead, behind, I think. Yeah. So we are 11 hours behind, sorry, Panda is 11 hours behind us. Because I have another friend in the UK who's it's exactly 12 hours behind, but there's a lot of time zones, I think. Although they are apparently wanting to abolish daylight savings at some point, but I'm surprised they haven't tried. No, I think I heard something. I think I heard something that's in some places. It might have been the US.
Oh.
What time is it here? 11:55 a.m. I think they wanted to try and get rid of daylight savings in the US. Not sure how that's gonna work, considering the rest of the world is already using it. But I mean, when you read about why daylight savings came to play in the first place, it actually makes you wonder why they haven't already just abolished it. Maybe, I'm not sure. Pretty sure they weren't in Ireland, though. Because how many different time zones are there in the UK? Because we have 3 time zones. So I'm in the... You separate Australia into 3 parts, right? I'm in the eastern section. So obviously the easternmost section is the furthest ahead. And then the middle section of Australia is an hour and a half behind us, and then the western side of Australia, which is the entirety of Western Australia, they're 3 hours behind us. So Australia has 3 time zones. And I think the US has, what, 5? 4, 5, 6 different time zones? I know of at least 3. Because there's Mountain Time and there's like 2 other ones. Because LA and California and like
There's like
New York and Florida are...
EST, PST.
There's Mountain Time, there's there's multiples. It just gets confusing.
Well, actually, there's specific time and there's specific standard time, so I don't know what's the difference between it.
There's so many different time zones, but if there's only one in the UK, then that makes it just so much easier. Everyone just goes by the same time. Okay. You only have the one time zone. So if we weren't in daylight, because I think we're in daylight saving time right now, aren't we?
We're in daylight saving time.
Yeah. So if we're not in daylight savings time, it would be 12 hours difference then maybe.
I think we moved the clock back an hour.
Fairly certain that I checked
I think we
a
moved it
while
back
back, and then it was like,
10
yeah,
hours.
so that it might be, because yeah, that might make sense. There's only one, still waiting for the lottery numbers. I'm gonna input the lottery numbers for you. And there's also a couple of extra ones there too, so, just in case that they're slightly wrong. So that was supposed to be a 60, not a 1.
I thought you would have been, you would have done like the lost numbers or something.
I just did. I always do that. Whenever someone asks me for the lottery numbers, I always put those in.
Oh, the lost numbers.
Yeah, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. And then I put 69 in because it's just fun to put that in. I think secretly Panda's already won the lottery though. He just doesn't tell anyone. Okay, this area here we're going to be very careful of, because there's dogs and invisible enemies that can grab us and kill us. The dogs are fine, but the invisible bugs are not good. So you can see over there's like an enemy that's shooting out. The thing that gives them away is that you see like a green smog area, it means that there's an enemy that's there, so there's another one over there. Is there another one over there? Just let it get closer, because that way I'll have an idea of where it is. Ah, you can see it. It's right over there. There's like a... And then this area here is like where the last lot of enemies will spawn, so... Dog enemies in games and movies terrify you? I mean, they're pretty scary in this. They can be very aggressive. I would say that can be pretty aggressive, yeah. I don't have a phobia of dogs. But I don't like dogs in person because a lot of times they would jump up on me, I didn't like that. Or they would jump up and scratch me, I didn't like that. Or I'd be afraid that I would get bitten by them. I've never been bitten by a dog. So that's at least a good thing, but I've just never... And also, I have sensitive ears, so the barking of some dogs annoys me. But it's not a phobia. I just don't like them. And when I say I don't like them, I don't mean like... I don't think people should have them. It's just I don't like them myself. I'm not a pet person. I also forgot to swap my handgun, I think. Yeah, yeah. No, I like seeing other people happy around dogs, and I mean, I don't have any pets myself, but being around, like, people that think, I can see how much it means to them to have that, and... Yeah. I guess the idea is, like, that does make a lot of sense, though, to have, like, something so innocent that can then just suddenly turn and everything as well. I need to get rid of some weapons. I need to just... That's why I think it works so well in media, though, like, to give people genuine, like, you know, we already know that people can be, you know, dangerous, but it's like not everything is. And also, I think it tugs on the heartstrings as well, like in media when something like that happens. Where it's like nobody likes to see dogs in movies die, let alone become like zombified or rabid or anything like that. Like everyone wants the dog to survive. Like it's one of those easy things to root for, I guess you would say, in media, you know. And so when it doesn't, or when something bad happens, it's like, oh, that really sucks. That they you know, that really sucks. That's just the way that things go, you know. But, I don't know. I think when I was at university, during the exam period, this was this was like pre-COVID, so during like the exam period, and I think they actually brought in for like a few weeks. You could go to an area and they had like a pen basically for therapy dogs. And you could go there and just, like, they were basically just there to, you know, if you were stressed or if you were, you know, feeling some sort of way, like, you could, you know, you could go there and, like, pet dogs. Which was actually a pretty cool concept to have. It's like, they basically just, you know, were there to help people out. And I think that's a cool idea. Even though I didn't go there myself, I did walk by there several times. It's like, you could tell, like, how happy they were to be there, and, you know, some people just need that, you know? Like, it is a stressful time to be doing exams, especially at such a high level, but, you know, it's things like that where it's like, even though I don't have that same experience with, pets, because I'm not really an animal person in terms of owning my own pet. I can see why it works for so many other people. And like technically the only stuff that we had as pets were fish. And, we ended up going on holiday, I think it was to Tasmania. And, when we got back, there were less fish, and it got to a point where I think one of the fish was eating all the other fish. And yeah, unfortunately, that was basically the end of our pet time, because I think what happened is either maybe they forgot to feed them while we were away, or they weren't getting fed enough, and yeah, one of the fish I think ate all the rest of the fish and then eventually died. So yeah, that's my experience with pets. And then I remember when the fish died, my sister was very upset, and I think from that point, like, we just were like, well, we didn't want to make that commitment anymore. And then I think I remember when, I can't remember if it was shortly after that. For some reason, she wanted was it a lizard?
I've always wanted a blue tongue.
Yeah, she wanted a blue tongue lizard, and it's like,
you need to have permits for that.
Yeah. Which is like, it would have been cool to have a lizard, but like, at the same time, it costs so much money to, you're talking like several $1,000s probably to own a blue tongue lizard.
If anything, I want a cat, at least now.
Oh no.
But we can't have a cat here.
It's like, I don't know, I'm not not a pet person, then not for me. Although I do like a lot of like nature documentaries. I do like watching those. Like the David Attenborough like documentaries, those are always fun to see. Watching like how unique animals can be in their own environments. Watching you know, some of those. Because it's learning about animals, and I find that more interesting than owning one myself. And it's stuff that you can never, like, see... It's stuff that you'll never see in your own time. Like, you're not going to be able to get up close and personal to lions and tigers. Even in a zoo, you're not going to be able to get up close to all the animals yourself. So, you kind of just, you know, try and find another way to do that. It's like, I do that through nature documentaries. I think we're actually running low on potential medal chances on this. You might actually be able to finish the game today. I'll have a look at what medals I can still grab. I'll have to look up which order they're in so I know which ones I'm missing. But I think for the most part, like I'm almost we're almost done with this. Feeling crummy, so you can head back to bed? No problem. Have a good rest. Hope that you're feeling better by the time you get up in the morning, I guess it would be. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Panda, thank you for helping out with the audio, by the way. Like, not a lot of, usually I just stream and I don't really know, but, you've been in my streams quite a bit, and you know, I need to try and make sure that the quality of the stream is up to scratch for everyone to... Well, you probably never checked yours because you haven't really needed to change it, but, like, it is still important to make sure everything is working accordingly. Obviously, the Dragon Quest one was just way worse, because that was, I didn't realize it was that loud, and then this game here, like, main game was super silent, so I just, left it as is, but... Yes, you did. I loved it. I was in the. I think I was there for that part of the stream. I think you took that particular clip right after I got in. I heard that one. That was just. I wasn't expecting it either, but I just. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I think people would like to tune in to see. Stale. Do you think Yoshi would like it? Potentially, yeah, like, if she's not expecting it. If you want to send her the clip, she'll probably watch it. It's only like a minute and a half. Panda is going to send you a clip on Discord that he made. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but
Oh, as a DM?
he'll probably DM you on or you can if you go onto his Twitch channel, he has a clip.
Oh, yeah, I'm on his Twitch.
It's fine. She's like just chilling, watching, playing some
I'm
stuff.
playing Genshin. Yeah.
She's playing Genshin at the moment.
It's on the Discord, right?
I think Panda's going to send it to you on Discord. Well, she's not busy. She has the day off today, so I just figured that she'd probably like it as well. I mean, she's pretty open to just. She shows me random stuff all the time, so I figured, hey, like, you know. Don't feel like you're pressuring her into doing anything, because it's not definitely not that. As I was getting so close, actually.
Where is it?
What are you looking for? I don't know if you sent it. I don't know if you sent it yet.
And hello.
Yeah, Panda clipped something from one of his last stream, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, we uploaded it to YouTube. That's also another way, yeah.
Oh, is this Phasmophobia?
No, it's Demonologist.
Ah.
Demonologist? No. Demonologist or Phasmophobia, I can't remember which one I should have healed. That was my fault, I was being super scared.
God, there's so many. There seem to be so many.
So many what?
Oh. Oh, wait, never mind.
What? You saw it?
I watched the thing, but then I saw another YouTube video and another Twitch one.
Oh. Oh, right.
I'm assuming it's the same one as.
I think they're both the same, yeah.
Better check to make sure.
But yeah, I think I came into that. No, actually, no. I came into. When I entered the chat, I think I came into Panda saying little bitch for something, and I don't know what he's. I was like, I don't know what this context is, so I just waited. So I raided. No, did I raid into the channel that day? I think I raided into the channel. I'm like, what did I just raid into? 52 weapon on... Oh, yeah, that part. Now, you got me on the Team 4-star, the Team 4-star stuff.
I just watched.
Allison's reaction is, what did you just watch? Panda said what gets him is the snail. I don't know what you're talking about.
My problem with Drew is like.
The part at the start where it goes on.
He's like, he says stuff, and then it's like,
Yeah.
in between it's cutting up. He's like,
Yeah.
It's like, God. That's what got me.
Really, we're already done with these? How far off are we from the next one? Okay, we're 22 medals away, so let's see how far. Let's see how close I can get. What got me was the yeah, the voice changer breaks when you laugh. Yeah, that might have been what it was. But the stuff that got me was the Team 4-star references, because I haven't watched a lot of Team 4-star stuff, but I just randomly was like, I saw people joking about the guru thing and something, and I think I watched, while I was waiting to start streaming, I watched like a 10 or 15 minute compilation of all the guru stuff from Team 4-star, because I just wanted to watch it. And I just had no. I just had that stuck in my head for a while. Yeah, I heard Kutari just couldn't stop laughing. All right, have I got? I think I've gone as far as I can for now. I need 22 medals. All right, I need to start looking at what medals I'm missing. Because if I can't think I can get 22 medals, this might be the end of the stream. So let's have a look and see what, let's have a look and see what medals I'm missing right now. You planned it out before stream, you didn't oh, right, yeah, it was unplanned. Yeah, that also works. That definitely also works. Yeah. I mean, the best plans are the ones that are not planned, I guess. But, I mean, it still worked. Like, you got the clip out of it. Okay. So, I need 22 medals to unlock the next area. And if I can't get those, then... so if I can find the... Let me see if I can find the help thing here. Check where the... Is there like a list of this? Just so I know which ones are which. Okay, so... Let me just write these down real quick so I can figure it out. So we've got first one's clear, second one's challenge. Third one's no hope, fourth is genocide, fifth is everything completed. So... The outer bullet recommended level ones are probably the harder ones to get, because they're just randomly, like, they downgrade all your weapons. So the issue with that is, like, if I have downgraded weapons, it's not going to matter, like... The weapons are doing the same damage as what the recommended level is, and... yeah. So, no herb, and... So, basically look at what medals have 2 and 3 on them, and see if I can count 22 medals. Otherwise, we will probably just, finish the stream here. Okay. So, this one is... Wait, is it challenge or no herb? Which one's, Which one was which? Second was challenge, third was no herb. Second is challenge, third is no herb. So if I'm looking for the ones that have herbs, because there's a chance I could probably beat those. So looking for 22 medals right now. So challenge. These are all challenge recommended levels. So I think the reason I didn't unlock these was because I was already higher level when I think it was because of the daily missions actually. So I guess I could get these, which would be what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 11 medals right there. Yeah, I need 22. Cause like, when it comes to these, like, if I go look at the very hard ones, right, like, there's no way that I'm doing these at, like, the recommended level, because they're... You've got to downgrade yourself to level 22 or below, and then you have to compete with whatever is in these levels, so it's like... A lot of the very hard missions, I can do well on these, but it's like... Doing them with no herb or no thing is tough. And then, like, obviously, you have to do them at the recommended level, which the recommended level is 22, but my equipment then downgrades to 22 as well. So it's harder to get these on the harder difficulties than it is on the... Like, if I was struggling to beat these at level 50-something, how am I going to beat them at level 22, is what I'm trying to say. Without the right upgrades. Obviously, like, a majority of these are gonna... So I think I need to start with just... I know that I can beat some of these with, let me see if I can change the recommended level down to 2. So we'll give this a go, see how it works. Because this one here I need to just beat on the level. So let me see how much damage I'm doing with these, and then we'll I'll judge whether I think I can get by it or not. Because otherwise we're repeating the same missions again. But it seems like it should be okay though. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should try and surprise some more. That could definitely work. Or you're thinking about implementing the maybe you could do that as a channel point redeem. If someone wants to redeem that, have it be like, you know, you've got to have the voice changer mod on for so many minutes doing a certain thing. I'm sure that there'd be people that would like to see that. All of a sudden I saw the enemy around this. One mode that should have a map on it, just so you know where you're, you know, where you can see the enemies are spawning. Otherwise, I'm just running around randomly, just. Looking for the enemies, I should say. How did the, you know, I think you said you were... Were you wrapping presents for your nieces? I think you said you were doing. So I heard they had a good Christmas as well, because obviously that's ultimately what Christmas ends up becoming as you get older. Like it's either everyone's family gets back together, or it's all for the youngins, I guess you would say. You know, just to, because we're at the point now where I think like next year is essentially like everyone will have reached like 21 in our family, so would I play Liar's Bar? What is that? I've never heard of it. Is that a game? I've never heard of it before. Oh, Russian roulette? I know of Russian roulette, yeah. Would I play the game though?
No.
Oh, with cards and dice and eventually poker. That sounds interesting. I mean, it's a gambling game. I do like poker, and I do like playing cards and dice and stuff.
There's actually a,
I've never heard of the game before, though.
I've heard of a game that's, kind of like Russian roulette.
Apparently it's called, it might be called Liar's Bar, is what Panda is saying.
Oh, there's one that's called,
It's not really gambling, you don't really use cash, you just survive. I mean, I like chance and probability and stuff.
I know in terms of the one I'm thinking of, there's a Russian roulette game where you have to pocket one of your click cards, and you then have to bid how many pulls of the trigger you're going to do. And there's different cards that you can thing, and if you survive the round, then you gain points.
Oh, right.
I just can't remember what it's called. Achievement Hunter played it.
I know I've mentioned this already, but I
World
will
Championship
be...
Russian Roulette.
Hmm?
It's called World Championship Russian Roulette.
World Championship Russian Roulette. Oh, that's a different game then.
Yeah, it's a different game. It's one where you have to, each player pockets one of their like little cards that represents either their click or their bang. It's essentially a bluffing game, so it's like you can pocket your bang so you can have like a full empty chamber of like cards that aren't gonna cause you to die. But if someone like says I accuse you of cheating and you are, then you get killed. And it's whoever gets to like a certain amount of points wins.
Let me actually look this up real quick. I have plenty of time here anyway. Liar's Bar.
Oh, I watched. I was gonna watch. That's on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on a second. I think I saw.
One of the streamers I was gonna.
You were
watch,
playing this with. I think I saw a clip of this. Were you playing this with Fox? I seem to remember these characters. Like I've seen a photo of this before. I think I saw it on Fox's, I think Fox had uploaded a clip or a YouTube video or something of this. I think.
One of the streamers that I usually watch,
I think they uploaded it, yeah. Stocks, Odd, and Stag, usually.
The one that I was talking about, that was a board game, and I didn't realize I was talking about a PC game.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, one of the streamers I was watching was playing this once.
I don't know if they were. I think I saw a. I'm pretty certain I saw a clip of Fox uploading something with this picture on it. So I think they might have streamed something of it. I don't know. I think I'm fairly certain that's what I saw. It was on the Brotherhood Discord. I can't remember what it was. I don't think they're streaming at the time. They're not streaming at the moment, but Fox was streaming when I got up, and by the time I got to my PC and was ready to like start opening up tabs and stuff, Fox's stream literally just ended. So she was on like way earlier than normal.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, the one I was talking about was a board game.
Oh, the board game.
Yeah.
Not be different.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's called World Championship Russian Roulette.
I don't know. I'm looking to play more games, I guess, but
I've been
it's
into
just
the board
like
game scene for a bit.
I will be starting Marvel Rivals this week. I'm not sure when, like how often I'll be playing it, but I want to play like because I'm not doing Jackbox anymore. It's like I'm gonna eventually run out of speedrun days. I do want to start playing Marvel Rivals and then just making that as trying to make that as a recurring thing, but it's hard because like I don't want to make my entire channel based around Marvel Rivals because I have so much, like that's why I was only thinking like a couple of days every week, but I've also got to work around like other things. Why am I getting? Oh, I'm getting the bad.
It's a shame that the Jackbox got ruined by people.
Have I tried it yet? I have not tried to play it yet. If I can't stream it, then I can just play it offline. I would be using Allison's computer. I was thinking what I could do is, because it'll have to be full screen, right? I can probably load up on my tablet the stream so I can see how the stream looks on my tablet and see the chat and then have the game be full screen on my end. So I have the full screen on Allison's gaming tablet, like she's playing Genshin right now, so it's full screen. So I would have Marvel Rivals would be like full screen on the tablet on the screen, but then I would have my stream open on my on my iPad, tablet, whatever you want to call it thing. That way I can see chat and make sure that the stream is still working. I haven't tested it yet, so I'm gonna be trying it at that point, but I'm not sure if I have both of my computers should be powerful enough to run it if need be. So I think it should be okay, but
Which thing is this on?
I was talking about Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, which do you have to buy it on Steam or buy it on?
I don't know what it's on. I have no idea what it's on. It's free though, so.
Ah, okay.
So I think that's what I need to do. Obviously, like, I know people like to come into my streams and chat and stuff and watch me play games, but at the same time, it's like, I want to do stuff with other streamers. I want to help them out a bit as well, because I can't always be in stream while I can't be in streams while I'm streaming. So at least if I can try and collaborate with other people who are playing games at the same time, then it can help everybody. And also I'm having some... I talked about this to you already, but I'm having some issues with trusting people and the way that people interpret me, I guess, and I think I need to just keep things to people that I trust, rather than just allowing for anybody to have a platform on my channel, because there's been some things that have happened, and I'm trying not to let it affect me, but it's also like this is it's an important discussion to have with. It's an important discussion to have with people because you know, obviously it affects my content, it affects other future content, and I know that a lot of people would say don't let one bad like stream affect the thing, but it's like it's like it was the extra effort that I had to do other things for. It's like it's not worth the time. Like I my time zone is terrible. I fully accept it. So maybe it's just better to play other things that bring more people in, I guess. I did like doing Jackbox, it's fun, but I can't expect people to join at like really bad times. And even if I don't stream it, I can at least do it off stream and do something. And I never want to have to make people feel like they have to be in the stream. And yeah. Well, in that case, you, hopefully you've been able to catch up on sleep. And also I'm finding it's, like, I have the reverse effect. Everyone talks about burnout and things. I have the reverse burnout, where if I'm not streaming, I feel like I'm not... if I'm not streaming, I feel like I'm not doing anything. And it's like, streaming gives me more purpose. And like yesterday, it was nice to have the break. I'm not denying that it was nice to have a break, but at the same time, it's like I could have been streaming for a good amount of time, and I decided not to because I knew that other things were being planned, and I wanted to, you know, I didn't want to do a short stream, I didn't know how long I had, I didn't want to do just a lot of things, so. And it was like I was saying before, where it's like I've been doing this for like 2 years, and I'm starting to notice, well, I've been noticing it for a while, but I just never been saying anything. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like, I'm not gonna... Look, I completely understand. You have to take care of your health first, but that's what makes it different for me compared to other people, is that I'm not going to bail on you because you need to get sleep, or you need to take a break. Like, you know, I consider you a friend. Like, you know, you're one of the best people that I've met on stream, and I would not, you know, I would not want anything to occur to where, you know, your lack of sleep is going to catch up and hurt you in the long run. And people come and go, it's the internet, you know, so you just accept it, but it's like, the people that matter the most are the ones that will stick by no matter what, you know. And I also look at it this way as well. Your own mental health is the most important thing, and also, it makes your interactions with other streams and in your own stream better, because if you've got that sorted out, you're going to have a better outlook on things that are happening. And it's like, you know, taking the break actually will give you the state of mind, you know, that you want to definitely be in. Yeah, that's the same thing for me, I guess, as well. I think I'm very... In some ways, I can see that. And also, I want to make sure I do things to the fullest point possible. Like, if you're half-assing something, you're not putting in the full effort and you're not showing how committed you are to the cause, sort of thing that you want to aim for. And I don't want to give up on this because I've built this so... Like, I could have given up a year or two ago, seeing how stuff wasn't working. And I was pretty down on my streaming because I was watching so many people reach the goal that I wanted to reach. And I was wondering if what was happening and why was I doing something incorrect? And it's like, I wasn't doing anything incorrectly. It just wasn't the time yet. And I can't turn back on that now. I can't just give up on myself in that way. So probably should have gone to level 3 there, but it should be fine. And I do like helping other people out, because it's like you have to, you know, you grow as through time, and it just, it's the hardest part is always starting out. It's the doubt that you have in yourself. It's the, can I do this sort of thing? I think that's the first obstacle. Get over that, and then you'll, I think that's just the one thing. Like, again, when I first started, I was basically only just playing games, and it's like I've already expanded that to include other things now that normally I wouldn't have considered, and allowing for my viewers, friends, etc. to feel like they have more of a part in the play in the streams than just simply watching me play a game, for example. And obviously I made a lot of mistakes early on from the technical side because I was still learning how to do stuff, but it's like I can now pass that knowledge on to other people that need help. And I'm also watching more streams than I used to, I think. Just through time as well. And there's always going to be, you know, some, problems. I mean, I still do, if someone came in and said follow for follow, I would still do it. Even if I don't even know if that person's going to the thing, but it's like, it's just the way that I am. But, you know, after seeing some of these, even my reactions to, like, other, like, all that stuff on that server is really starting to annoy me because there are some people on that server that are just, like, I'm not even talking about the art and channel promotion scams. There are some people on that server that are just terrible people, and they do nothing about it. So I think you were lucky in that case, Panda, that you aren't on the server anymore, because there's been some very problematic occurrences that have been happening there. I know you've mentioned stuff like that in the past about certain comments and things, but it's like, this is oh, which server? Yeah, the Pixelify server. Yeah. I'm not even talking about the art and channel promotion scams. I'm talking about other... There's other things going on. With certain groups. Let's just say certain groups are forming, and it might not be the safest of places to someone that I know that came in recently, they followed after a while, they helped a few people reach affiliate, and those people have formed like a group, and they have started really harassing this one person to a point where they've essentially banned them from all of their servers, banned them from all of their chats. Banned them from all of their chats, banned them from, you know, all of their, you know, their chats and Twitch, I should say. Just wait for them to run over. How do I know it's happening? Because they came in and told me exactly what was happening. Welcome in, Drac. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whichever one you celebrate. Hope that all is going well. It's getting very bad though, Panda. Let's just say, these individuals, basically blacklisted someone for nothing. And, there's some, very, very, they've been, doxxed by some people. No, they've been, it's been very bad. They've been doxxed, they've had their Facebook hacked, they've, had people call the police on them, they've had, private information spread around multiple servers, they've had a smear campaign made to them. They've even had people accusing them of being a P word. I'm not going to mention the word because I don't want to get flagged on stream, but you know, don't type it in the chat. But the let's just say the not so nice P word has been spread around. Yes, the PDF, the bad PDF. Yes, that word's been spread around, and doxing and police are being called on them, and it's all false. And it's gotten incredibly bad. But I hope that I don't want to bring the mood down, but thank you for stopping in, Drac. I know it's probably still late for everyone, all the late night Christmas goers, but yeah. There's been a lot of things happening with that, and you get exposed to a lot of bad people on the internet, and I hope that Christmas is going good for you, Drac. We're in the future, so for Panda it's Boxing Day. For me it's Boxing Day. It's like 1 p.m. 1 p.m. the next day. So hope that all your hope that you had a good Christmas, and hope that everyone stayed safe and had some good food and you know, had fun. All the good parts of Christmas. Yeah, you get people like that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, basically it's a server. You'll be passing out soon. Yeah. It'll be getting pretty late for... It's getting pretty late for you, Panda. I don't blame you. If we need to wake you up, we'll just get you some freshly grounded up bamboo for you. We'll do that. I should have been changing my level, but it should be fine. It is a scam server, but again, I've met a lot of people through there, so I can't really complain, but again, I'm getting to a point where if stuff starts happening to where they're not going to do anything about it, I might just report the server for all this stuff. It's like, so I'm not really getting out. I think I've got out of. I think I've got a lot of the stuff out of it that I can get. I'm not really going to get much else out of it. And I think it's important to stop, like, you know, get these to be stopped. Especially since I know genuine artists that, like Panda, that actually do hard work, and it kind of just puts a bad rep on people that actually do good, you know, do things for community based, like what they're trying to say that they do, and they just don't. And it's like I can tell you right now, if someone came to my stream and was saying some of the stuff that this was happening, like they would be I'm not taking any of that. I'm not taking any of that crap from people anymore. Like, we'll just, that's why I have mods. I trust my mods with, making correct decisions, and, you know, if anyone wants to, like, I want this to be a safe space for everyone to think. I'm not trying to be politically correct here. I'm not trying to be thinking. It's like, it's not even like it's a safe space thing. It's in general, like, get rid of all of the negative people and just lump them away in the server.
Dad has taken some of the soft drinks out of the Lane Easy box.
Yeah.
He asked which ones you want to put into the fridge. I suggested maybe Coke Vanilla, Pasito, and creamy soda.
I mean, that's fine if you're not going to put all of them in right now.
Yeah, because I don't think all of them can be fit in, but do you think those 3 flavors are fine?
Yeah, should be good.
Okie dokie. Also, would you like some trifle?
Sure.
I'll grab it.
I mean, I'm not trying to be negative. I don't want to do that on Christmas, but I think it's just because, like, it's going to be a new year. Oh, you did as well. Hang on a second, we got... I don't know if y'all have this in, the UK or the thing, but, hey, we have trifle here, so it's basically... Bottom layer is sponge, you know, jam roll sponge. Middle layer is custard, and top layer is raspberry jam, so... Oh yeah, the profit bit, yeah. See, I guess the key of being onto them is, like, not allowing it to be open knowledge, because I've seen them delete stuff off. So you must have been, did you post something specifically on the server to say that that was happening? Because that would probably be the explanation as to why you got removed. Yoshi hasn't shown you her cake. Oh no. Why are we making Yoshi slander now? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read this on stream. While I eat my, dessert that Allison made. Because Allison made this. You know, Yoshi hasn't shown her, gave me her cakes in a while. I think I've done something to offend her, or do I ask for some sugar? Oh, You talked about it on stream. The owner came into one of the streams at one point where you were talking about it and you got banned the next day. Oh, yeah, they want you then. Because that same owner tried to sell me Christmas art. And if you saw it, it's like the most generic stuff out. I could probably like, it's fine. I mean, I found a lot of people that I found Panda through there, I found Serrata through there, I found, there's a lot of people that I found through there. I kind of just stuck with it because it's like, it might help a bit, but I don't know, it's just one of those things that I still use it for networking, I guess, is the thing. And also, a lot of the stuff hasn't been happening to me on there. It's just other things that I've seen. I get what you're saying, though. Maybe I should just, you know, move on from it and just not bother about what's going on. Like, that would actually probably be for the better. But it's hard for me to think, but I do agree with you on Reddit. Reddit is a garbage. Reddit is garbage. Like, I'll read Reddit out of, like, you know, wanting to actually, like, read stuff, but, like, posting on Reddit, I would never do that. Like, Reddit is definitely not the place to be. But there's bad places all over, that's the thing. There's bad people all over. Alright, let me read this big text thing so I can get some, eat while I'm doing this. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like I kind of have an attachment to it because I have attachment to. I'm looking out for, like, if I find one good and genuine person out of like 10 or 100 people, to me that's a higher value than me just leaving, I guess. Like, if I find several people from there and it's good, then I look at it like that. I also blame that on myself as well when it comes to things like I completely get it. I'm probably like in the wrong when it comes to these, but it is just funny that like stuff like that happens with Panda, and then it's like he just does nothing wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. I completely understand that. Everybody has a different viewpoint on what. Everyone has a different view. It's not narrow. I don't think it. I think it's. I don't see a problem with it. I think the viewpoint is valid, to be honest, with I don't necessarily consider it a narrow view. In fact, it probably makes more sense than what I'm already doing. This is raid mode from Resident Evil 2, Revelations 2. So, yeah, this is raid mode. I think it's unique to, well, Revelations 1 has raid mode as well. So this is, I guess you would say it's unique to, it's not your typical, it's not in every game, but it's raid mode. Don't worry about TikTok anymore, Drac. gone next month, remember? I think you're US based, right? TikTok's gonna be gone. If you're US based, TikTok's gone January 19th, I think. So you won't even have to worry about TikTok. It'll be erased from everyone's memories until the next one comes around. Someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna make my own TikTok with blackjack and hookers, and then I'm gonna get it removed again because it's not America. I mean, they recently passed here. Social media is banned. Social media is banned for anyone here under the age of 16 and under. Anyone aged 16 and under cannot use any social media, anything. When I say anything, I don't mean just TikTok, I mean YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, anything. No social media platforms can be used with anybody under 16 or under. It's not, that's what they've ruled. It's not going to stop people, because there's always ways to do it, VPNs, things, but it's like, they've hard banned it. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's... Look, let me put it this way, right? Let me put it this way. Do I agree with the ban completely? No, not really, because I think as a parent, for example, you can, as you were mentioning, like, you're looking out for the safety of your daughter, so I completely understand why. And also, I'm looking at, like, a lot of other situations where there's a lot of parents who put their children out on social media, and that exposes them to a lot of toxicity and nasty people. But at the same time, when you say, you know, let me just put it this way. If I told somebody who's 16 years of age, you can no longer use social media, and every one of your friends is using it, what are they going to do? Yeah, I'm 92, so... Yeah, that's the other thing is what you got to look at, so... Okay, what's the way that they're going to do it, right? How do they do it? Like, how would they be able to do it in the first place? You're about to delete the damn Pokemon thing. Why? Pokemon is good. Why don't you want the Pokemon? Is it because of the sound effects?
But which Pokemon thing?
Also, let me read Panda's message to you, Alison.
Oh, yes.
He said, you know, Yoshi hasn't shown me her cakes in a while. Think I've done something to offend her? Or do I just ask for more sugar? LMAO, Jake.
Here, here's some of my trifle.
I already showed him the trifle.
This one's got cream on it.
Oh. Here you go, Panda. Alison wants to show you her trifle now.
It's got cream.
Alison's trifle is here. There you go. I don't know if you can see all of it, but jam, cream, custard, and jam rolls all in one,
Jelly,
basically. Jelly.
There's
Yeah.
jelly, the
Jelly, custard,
sponge roll,
jam, and
custard
cream.
and cream.
Oh, yeah, I just catch the Pokemon to get shinies. So there you go, but none for Panda, because Panda's being naughty today. But it's like, how do you ban social media, right? Because I heard people saying they can use photo verification. They can use photo verification, and it's like, yeah, but then all these other apps allow you to modify your age. Like, you can make yourself look older or younger, and no one would know the difference, right? So what are they going to do? Subject you to do a blood test? Are they going to make you input a chip in to verify how old you are? Like, how do you know? Like, people that work in retail would also know this. Like, if you work in a retailer and that retailer sells alcohol, for example, there's you're supposed to ask if you think the person looks like they're underage. The rule is if you think the person looks like they're 25 or younger, you should ask them for ID. Otherwise, the rule applies that it's fine.
You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like there's a lot of people that look. People gotta look at it this way. People look. There are people that look younger. People are dressing like they're older, even though they're not. So how do you know? There's no way to really know unless you provide ID. But you can't provide ID on a platform like TikTok because how many people are going to be okay with some? That's the next problem. The next problem is going to be how many people are going to be happy to put a driver's license or a passport up on the internet just to verify a thing, especially if it's from a foreign entity like China, for example. Because if the whole reason they're getting rid of TikTok is because they don't like the fact that China own it, if they ban it in other countries, are they going to allow you to have license or passport verification? I don't think so, because who would be comfortable in that? Who would be comfortable in committing, putting putting important information like that, in the hands of something like a social media platform that would... And I mean, I know that I do it too with like, obviously getting to affiliate requires you to put payment details in and all that other good stuff, but that's at least protected, like, a thing. But it's like, when you're talking about other things, how do you know? So, I forgot to change my level again. I should do that now. Mewtwo had his own? I'm trying to think. Did he in the movie? I know one of the movies he had a cloning device. He had a cloning device that would allow them to make, clones of Pokemon. I remember that. I don't remember if he had his own. I'm not sure what you mean by had his own, though. Did he have his own ball? Or did he make stuff? I can't exactly remember. I can't exactly remember what Mewtwo did in the, because I've only seen the original, like, I've seen Detective Pikachu, and I've seen... Yeah, he had the cloning machine.
Oh, you mean in Mewtwo Strikes Back?
Yeah, I've only seen the first few Pokemon movies. I think he made the clones.
I've seen the,
Yeah, technically he owned his own Pokemon.
I've seen the CG one as well.
Because they were, like, clones of the other ones, but... Technically, you could say he owned his own Pokemon there. And I guess you could also look at, like,
I think there's also an origin story. It's like
that scientist guy from the Lugia movie, with the mythical birds in them. He technically made a... He's a
collector.
He technically made, like, his own Pokemon-esque device, like, capturing device, specifically for the legendaries as well, to capture them, so that also exists.
But yeah, I think Mewtwo has a weird origin story. From what I can tell, it's like a little Mewtwo, and it's got like the Bulbasaur with the Squirtle clones with the little like stripy things that are in the original film.
Yeah.
And then there's like a girl. I think the girl
Because
dies.
I don't remember what happened in that movie. What happened to the clones in that movie? Because all I remember.
At the end of Mewtwo Strikes Back,
Yeah.
they all go away with him.
Oh right. So that means that they still exist.
Yes, they still exist. Like after everything that happens, him and like Mewtwo, Mew, and all of the clones go off. I guess.
Because I remember watching that movie and it was such a like.
I think they go off and live somewhere.
It was so good though, like the parts where like Pikachu is just like pleading with the other one to stop fighting, and it's just like watching that as a kid. I was like, this is like it's so well done. It's like Pokemon has done so many episodes, you know, several episodes where it's like they make you feel something, you know. And that was one of those moments, you know, where like, you know, Ash getting turned into stone, Butterfree, you know, the episode with you know, Bye Bye Butterfree, the episode with
Where they let Pikachu go.
The episode where he lets Pikachu go, the episode where they get lost in the forest. And they have to fend for themselves. They've got to try and protect Charmander's tail from going out because it's raining. Like, Pokemon's done some really, really good, like, emotionally driven content. And it's a fantastic show. Like, the first few seasons of the show will always be the best to me. Just because of, you know, just, there's a lot of things, but like, I know that Ash won, you know, I get it that Ash won the, you know, the league at the end, and that's obviously cool and all, but, at the same time, it's like, I don't think the quality of the show is the same as what it was when I first watched it. And I don't think anything's gonna beat like the first couple of seasons of Pokemon. Because there was just a lot more investment there. Why aren't any of these enemies like spawning? But Drac, what did you get? What did you get your daughter for Christmas? Trying to conserve these explosive barrels till later. We will need them later. I'm gonna wait for this guy to... Wait for the guy with the shield to move. Oh, nice! That's gonna be a good bonding moment. Teaching you how to ride a blade. So these enemies are gonna be here. It's fine, we have Plenty of ammo. DVDs of favorite films. Frozen. Oh, Frozen Bubbles. Frozen Bubbles and toys. Yeah, Frozen is still. I'm surprised that Frozen is still. I guess I still understand why Frozen's popular, but. I figured everyone will be into Peppa Pig, as well as Bluey seems popular as well. I'm so happy that Bluey is succeeding. Like, even though I don't watch it, I'm just so happy that another Australian act, another Australian you know, show is actually like just taking the world by storm, because we don't have you know, just really happy that that's happening. Oh, you enjoy Blue? Oh, that's, yeah, that's nice. Oh, you got your own coffee mug and a shirt, yeah. No, I'm just really happy that that's something that carried through to other things. It's getting a movie as well next year, in a couple of years' time, so that's gonna definitely help out. So once in Josh Carton, yeah, I would definitely agree. Like, in terms of entertainment stuff that's popular worldwide, not just in this country, we have a few, but not like a whole lot. Like, obviously, Bluey, the Wiggles, would be the two big ones. You know, AC/DC for music. Obviously, for obvious reasons, AC/DC would be there. And then, like, acting-wise, like, Margot Robbie's one of the biggest stars in Hollywood. Oh, someone you haven't seen online for a whole year went live, you had to say. No problem, Panda. Hope that all that went well. A whole year, huh? Yeah, Hugh Jackman as well. They remembered you? That's good. That's good. From a year ago, that would have to... Every Hollywood handsome guy is Aussie? Yeah. Hemsworth, Hugh Jackman, Sam Worthington, Jai Courtney. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot there. Back before you even had a single sub on YouTube. No, oh, so you knew them, like, before, Oh, both Hemsworths, yeah. Well, technically there's 3 Hemsworths. If you didn't know that there is a third Hemsworth brother. technically it's a third one that is nowhere near as popular as the other two is. Yeah, I forgot about the other one. So how many medals have I got left now? It's 11 more. What levels are these asking for? Oh, before Twitch when you started making YouTube videos. Ah, right. So it's even before, like, I would have met you then, yeah. That's really good though. Like, I'm sure a year break though is a long time, but yeah. That's level 10. It's level 6.
Jeez, that was what was crawling on me.
What, another spider?
No, a silverfish came
Oh.
down. And I flicked it off on the floor and it went around.
No. Panda, is this a... Hugh Jackman is not Canadian, no. You might be thinking of, Ryan Reynolds. And I think Ryan Gosling is also Canadian. Yes. No, Wolverine is not Canadian.
Hugh Jackman is Australian.
I think Ryan Gosling might also be, Canadian. Mel Gibson is technically, I think he's actually like, I think Mel Gibson's technically, just here for a second. I think Mel Gibson's technically American. Yeah, Mel Gibson's American, but he moved. Mel Gibson's American, but he moved to Australia when he was 12. So he's like one of our claimed Australians. Same thing with Russell Crowe. I believe Russell Crowe is New Zealand, and we claim him as well. Yeah, Mad Max franchise is Australian, but Mel Gibson is not Australian. Panda is better looking. Yes, claim. We claim to have them. It's like they're claimed Australians. As opposed to the stolen British that Panda would say. Because everything in Britain is stolen. Panda was such good looking compared to Hugh Jackman. Why wasn't he in the Wolverine movie? Should have been Pandarine instead of Wolverine.
Wait, did Panda think that Hugh Jackman was Canadian because Wolverine was Canadian?
No, Panda said he's better looking than Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman has a really good singing voice.
Pandas don't fight at all. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hugh Jackman's voice sucks? I'm sorry. Okay, Panda, if you have to prove that on stream. You've got to sing, you've got to sing the song from The Greatest Showman. Or sing a song from Les Mis.
Or sing like Gaston because he actually played Gaston in a live action musical. Did you Jackman
Yeah.
play Gaston in a musical?
Les Mis is great. Les Mis is, I love that Les Mis movie. Yes. So can Russell Crowe. Surprisingly. Like, it is a fantastic movie. Okay, I've got to see this now. You heard it here, everyone. Panda in his next stream, he is going to sing for everyone. And if he doesn't, then he has to admit that he's not any good.
Where's Panda's next stream?
When is Panda's next stream? I don't know. It might be tomorrow, it might be later today. You sing nearly every stream? I've never heard you sing. Actually, no, I have heard you sing. Under your breath, though. But I want you to sing. I want you to, you need to sing. You need to prove to me that you can sing.
Yeah, sing for us.
You need to sing like Hugh Jackman can sing.
Yes.
We want the full kit and caboodle here. We want you to sing, dance, and perform all at once. You've got to do all of those things, otherwise, you're just a fake Australian. No, I'm just saying, put your money where your mouth. I'm not the one going around here claiming that I can sing and dance and be better than Hugh Jackman is. That isn't me. That's all on you, Panda. You gotta.
Oh yeah, did your emotes go down?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen them.
Panda said he'll do it if you send more nudes. Just the sweet and sour ones.
Oh, I don't have any sweet and sour noodles.
Oh, you want to see the emotes?
Yes, I haven't seen
I think I can put them in. If I can't, then Panda can. Well, somebody can. I guess I can put them in. Let me see if I can find them. I did make this one.
Oh.
That's the one for you.
Oh, it's the Yoshi Mario.
Yes.
Right? That's adorable.
Yes, I made that.
Cute mine in
Yes,
there.
I made that.
Yeah.
I made that for you. I made this emote for Allison.
Yeah,
The
they don't make
the
sweet and sour
simpy
noodles.
the simpy emotes.
And then there's the Pikachu one as well. I haven't seen.
Nah, they make sweet and sour pork and chicken and all that stuff.
No,
but
I'm talking about the Pikachu onesie. The Pikachu onesie emotes. I haven't seen those.
Oh, I can't put those in the chat because it's not letting me do them. I think I need to type them in normally. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can type it in. What is that emote? It is a Simp for Me Allison.
It's a Simp for Me.
Simp for Me Yoshi Mining emote. That is what it is. Since everyone likes to do it, they can now use that. Also, I have a couple of other emotes as well that I haven't shown that you probably... I did. It's terrible, isn't it? I made it. Also, I have two other emotes as well. I've got two Pika emotes as well that you haven't seen. I don't think.
Pikachu onesie emotes.
Or did I show them to you already? I can't remember. Yeah, I made it. It's terrible. Panda's just drunk. He stole his, He unlocked his parents' liquor cabinet and has just been getting into that. One drink quickly turned to two, quickly turned into four. It just keeps adding up and adding up.
One drink is too much.
One drink is too much for you, Panda. He opened up the liquor cabinet and he's just like, I'm gonna have a party, like a panda party, and ain't no one gonna stop me, you know?
He's already turned.
It's like, it's over.
Like, I've tried Woodstock and I hate it.
But I've still got your thing on. I've still got one more emote slot left, which I'm keeping open.
Yes.
But all my emote slots are full again. That one there is for healing. I'll probably leave that one. This one here is for... You're breaking up with me. I mean, I don't know if we were ever officially a couple, so... I think it was one of those, he's just not that into you kind of things. Panda's like, I'm breaking up with you on a divorce, I'm pregnant, the baby's yours.
Oh. I thought you were gonna be like, I'm pregnant and you're the father.
I know that's what you just said. I was just repeating what you said.
I meant like, in terms of like you saying that you are pregnant and I'm the father.
Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
Exactly. It's all just a big lump of confusion. This is why you don't give pandas alcohol, because they just spout the wackiest and weirdest nonsense.
It's much like how like when Tristan and like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged thing, he's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pregnant and you're the father.
Panda hasn't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Panda is a DB is a Team 4-star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was one unit too much. That was one unit too much.
He had too many drugs of alcohol.
Haven't you read the bottles? It says specifically, keep a bottle out of reach of pandas. Oh, so now it's the tiredness that's the thing. It's not the alcohol, it's not the, Yeah, that was, 5%. 5% for a human is like 25% for a panda, so... Yeah, Panda makes a lot of jokes. Which, I mean, I like that humor, so... Like, I'm not... I find it pretty funny. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not the kind of person that just... I'm pretty lax when it comes to things. As long as it's nothing that's like, against Twitch terms of service, then I pretty much will allow it. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon? Yeah, you never catch the Pokemon. But Panda's humor is my kind of humor. It's all for fun. And it's also like not. It's with like it's not with any malice, I guess you would say. Except for when there's other. Oh my god! Now. Wait a second. She would send me like a cake she made and show me her art. I explain things badly because it's funnier. You do it in jest. After the situation, I'm not interested. Actual flirting. Wait, there was a. Wait. There was a situation that happened with that? I mean, like, I can understand in some circumstances, but, you know, like... But I guess I also kind of understand, yeah, I'm doing pretty good with my bank as well. Oh, right. Right, yeah. Yeah, but in the case with, like, other things, it's like you can... If you already know that somebody is, not, feeling that way, I guess it would be okay, but... Yeah. It's understandable. Like, I do it, you know, in jest. It's like, it's it. Panda is like a jigsaw, though. You can put them all together, but there's still that missing piece. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I understand. Yeah, it's all good, Panda, with that thing, Mike. We put it. Oh, we put it. Think about it this way. We all go through this at some point in time. Yeah. Well, that's good though. That's good that you were able to bounce right back. So at that point, you don't have to worry about it anymore. You just move on. I sold all my quick loads. Oh no. Why do I imagine that Panda has like a bunch of people trapped in his shed in the woods or something, yeah? That explains it. So Panda is Jigsaw, but instead of putting them in elaborate traps, he sits them in front of a computer and says, "Hey, I need you to lurk in this stream because I can't be there," you know. Like that's the secret. He's not a part of the he grabs people and says, "I need you to hang out in this stream." And that's what it is. That's how he's able to be around. That explains it right there. I think that's fine. I'm mainly just going for the ones that I know I can grab. Because the ones with healing are a little bit weird. It's 14, 10. I'm just trying to get the ones that are at the recommended level. Because the ones with the healing are a little bit more iffy, because it's hard to know. And like these ones I've actively missed, that's the thing. Like these ones at the levels I've actively missed, because I've been... We solved who the Jigsaw killer was, Panda. You know, I said, if you are Jigsaw, then the way that you are able to be in everyone's streams is instead of putting everybody into elaborate traps, to kill them, you just sit them in front of a computer and tell them you have to be here to watch this stream. That explains how you're able to be in so many streams at once. Like that's the solution. That's what it is. Explain why you're here. Exactly. Somebody has to torture the torturer, right? Sharing is caring. Go you realize the first Saw. I believe the first Saw film. Let me actually check this. I think the first Saw film came out on my birthday. I think the original Saw movie came out on my birthday. No, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't my birthday. I thought it was. Yeah, there's another one as well that we can claim. Technically, James Wan is from Malaysia, but he did move here. He did move here at things. So he's also an Australian that's not really Australian. That's another one. There's another one. There's another one that I can say is a Australian just like me. James Wan is lived in Australia since he was like 7. I still have not seen any of the Sonic movies yet. Wait, I'm wondering, is this a... I'm actually now wondering, I don't think Drake would say that about his own, For a second I was like, wait a second, is Drac making reference to, What? Who the? Wait a second. What is this? What is this? Subservient conception. Who? What? I'm pretty certain this is a spam message. What is this for? I've actually just realized what, like... What is this? I want to see if this plays out to be anything. I'm in an ad right now, so I kind of, like... See if what this is for. But, like, I have a feeling that might be a... There's not even anybody by that name in this chat.
Who's that
I am too. Do they actually even... I think I'm back from ads now. I should be back from ads. I closed down the thing to... What was that, actually? Like, someone just comes into the stream and just says... Hi at... And then whatever this name is. And it's like, they're not even in the stream, so... I've seen this before, and I'm fairly certain that it's a troll account thingy. I guess we'll see. I haven't had any art scammers come in and talk to me in a while, and I'm a bit upset that they're not coming in to talk to me. Because the last time that the channel promotion people came in, it was just so funny. Panda was here, and I think a couple other people were as well. It was just we just had a fun time with the channel promotion one where they just oh. Yeah, I think they're adapting. I was talking to someone about this before. I think they're adapting to the, it's the channel promotion bots that you see now. I think they're adapting to what everyone's doing to stop them. I get the feeling by, once we get to next month, I think there's going to be more of them, because, I think it was January 19th is when the TikTok ban happens. And I'm thinking that a lot of people are going to be transitioning over to other platforms, and so if that is the case, there's a chance that a lot of them are going to come for...
Oh, I forgot to say, I got 4 Coke vanillas, 5 cedar, and 3 creaming sodas
Yeah.
in the fridge, because I was going to do 4, 4, and 4, but we didn't have one of the creaming sodas in the...
I know, we have a lot of fun with them if they come in. Although I probably would, if another one came in, I would probably just actually ban them immediately, because, well, yeah. The channel promotion ones I can deal with, because those ones are the thing, but the art promotion ones, it's like, if I don't ban them, Panda probably would. There's no point in having fun with those people, they're just a waste of time that aren't going to listen.
When they say, like, your art is trash, let me...
At least the channel promotion ones are at least trying. The art promotion ones, it just annoys me because it's like, well, yeah, there's actual artists here. It's like, I'd rather just promote their content. Maybe that's what I should do. Every time we get a... That's what we're going to do from now on. Every time a art channel promotion bot comes in, instead of promoting them, we'll just give a shout out to Panda and just say, hey, yeah, here we go. Just give Panda a shout out to his channel. To say, yeah,
I just didn't like the idea of, like, them coming in to be like, your art is trash, like, how about...
yeah, one of them told me that the channel artwork was trash, like the actual look of the stream, and it's like,
that was like and that was my layout at the time.
yeah. They came in and told me what I have right now was trash, basically, and it's like, oh, okay. It's like, I always use the same example. I could have the Mona Lisa commissioned for my stream, and they would still tell me that it's not good enough. But it's more fun when there's a lot of people in the chat. Well, the thing is that, because they... yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like most of the... There are channels that only have the gameplay that get more views. There are people that only have their voice in the chat thing. It's... You can stream and have just the gameplay and it still works. There are people that, you know, that do that. Like, you don't need art. And the channel promotion stuff, it's like... It's them pretending to be other people. Yeah. That we have to get Panda Cam. We need Panda Cam. I mean, that's how I say it. It's just because I want you to buy it. And it's like, oh, I don't know if I told Drac this, but I had art scammers come in, and the owner of that server that I was talking about came in and told me, I have this artwork for Christmas. That is worth $500, but I'm more than willing to give it to you for 50, or 40, or 20, or 10. And I'm thinking, what kind of person, like Panda, if you were to sell your artwork, for example, and you said to me, oh, this is worth $500 worth of my time, but I'm going to give it to you for $10, what you know, that's where it's sketchy. Why would someone drop their price that low? No one would do that. It doesn't even make sense. Like, you could have at least tried to make it a bit more realistic than dropping it that far. Like, no one's gonna do that. I'm not saying that you would scam people, but I was just saying, like, if you said to someone that your normal artwork that you would do for someone would cost $500 and you're willing to part with it for 10, that just doesn't make any sense. You're providing a service to someone and you're gonna discount them to a point where it's basically free. And that's how they get away with it, because it's like 99% of us know what to do, and to say no and to deny it, but it's the 1% that buy it that get scammed that keep them going, which is the big issue. And they'll pretty much just do anything for a sale, kind of thing. No, I know you can't comment on the topic. I was just talking about, like, I was just talking more about, like, you know, if someone was charging $500 for artwork and then gave it for 10, that doesn't really, like, work the same way. What did I miss on here? I guess I missed a... We can do this one. But I understand that you do it for free. That's what I was just giving an example. Like, obviously you do art. You make art yourself. And yes, I know that you charge it for free. But like, I was just giving an example of like, oftentimes the people who can scam the best, the ones that think about it more in that regard, I guess, but I don't know. Also, it's 37 degrees right now, so it's like hit the minimum that they were thinking it was going to be. Yeah, some of them don't know how to respond. Look at that time that we had the two of them in the channel promotion thing, right? One of them brought the friend along.
I remember the conversation.
Yeah, like, and then didn't you inquire later on about like how much it was? And it was like one of them told you one price and the other one told you another. And it was like, that's what they do. They tag up with people to try and it's small streamers, right? It's always small streamers, but it's like, if you're by yourself, it's one thing, but if you've got like people that are in the chat with you, it's like, yeah, you know, that's where it's fun. You just troll around with them because it's like, hey, it's the free, take the free view. They're never gonna come back. You may as well, you know, mess around with them and just, I think Allison's gone to turn the, I think the aircon and stuff on, maybe, because, much like Panda, she's getting hot. And sweaty. Oh no, here we go. And you say you aren't the simp. Oh no, this is twice that this has happened. Oh right. You don't like that? Yeah. I forgot about that. I apologize. Are you? I wasn't sure. I thought that was no, that was something else. That might have been something else. No, I remember we had no. I thought that it was something else that you mentioned. Yeah. Hang on. Come on, reset already. Alright. Oh, really? You talk to her like that in private? Joke around with her in private, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. This is the... This is what it's coming to now. I see what we're doing. That explains a lot now. Now I understand, Panda. I know. I understand all the secrets. Also, I'm sorry I didn't reply to you earlier yesterday. I was a bit, busy with, family stuff when you messaged, and so I just kind of just didn't answer until I was done.
If that's something that on the microphone, then that was just taking out the lights.
Yeah.
I need to go get
I
my
was-
lunch. I need to go get my lunch from the freezer for tomorrow. For work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just took out the water.
Yeah, I know. I get it, Panda.
Oh, I can do a pool. I can do a compact pool.
Yeah, pretty much. I've seen the conversations. She shows me that every now and then she'll show me the conversation, and she'll just be like, "Oh, like Panda's making like jokes about the thing."
Oh, our messages.
Yeah, because you
Pokemon.
talk about Pokemon art and food, basically.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he just told me. He's like, we talk about Pokemon art and food. That's exactly what he just wrote in the chat.
Here you go.
Oh, right. Never mind. I gotta pause to do this pack. She got another pack. So you've got a Pidgey, a Choodle, a Rapidash, Coughing, and Druddigon, which
I'm looking for Golem, but golem or a melee axe. Those are the last two I need for the That is the last two I need for the thingy.
It's okay to like food. Everyone likes food.
I love food.
Especially when it's around people that you, you know, talk with and stuff.
No wonder picks I need right now.
So what you're saying is just what you're saying is that it's Christmas every day at
Who's that Pokemon?
Pandas when it comes to the food. Why can I not get down here? You haven't cooked properly in a while? I mean, there's always time to start. Although I guess stuff would be pretty expensive as well. Should probably not be shooting in the at the shield, but it's fine. I have plenty of ammo anyway. Doesn't matter. Plus it keeps them away. And obviously, like, Christmas is a special, you know, time for family and for everything else. I don't know, like, even in a general sense, like, there's always something about, like, Christmas dinner that just, hits the spot, I guess. Like, it's not like any other, you know, it's not like any other, like, meal that you'll have in the year. That was not supposed to be shot there. That was supposed to be shot at the Zoom. I don't know, I just think there's something different about, you know, Christmas dinner hits the spot differently than every other time. It's probably the turkey. Now that I think about it. So I would say that I like... If someone asked me what my favorite meat was, it would probably actually be turkey. But you just don't eat... We don't eat turkey, like, all that often compared to, like, chicken and stuff.
But actually, turkey is actually poultry meat.
Don't make me confiscate your chocolate. Ouch. I take a quick break after this, just to, think, but I probably be here for a little bit longer. It's been like 4.5 hours, but I mean, I don't really want to, like, just stop right now. I want to keep going. There's a chance I might not stream tomorrow. I'll have to just wait and see. Depending on time, but... obviously, this week is a weird one anyway, just because of the holiday. Tomorrow will... If I'm not streaming, it will be more... Well, if I am streaming, it'll be more of this, probably. Otherwise, everyone can look forward to seeing Allison on Mario again.
On Saturday.
So Allison will be back for more Mario Party, so we'll do another another stream there. As we were, I'm gonna have to think about what we play after Mario Party.
Mario Kart.
You can do that.
Where I can trumps you.
But, I mean, that is something that she's better at me. That, you know what? We can do that. That is something that she's better at me with, but it's also something that people enjoy watching. We can play Mario Kart. I'm terrible at the new Mario Karts, but yeah, Allison's actually pretty decent at those. So she'll probably win. So that's a victory for everybody else because everyone likes to watch me lose in games. So
I play Yoshi on the Yoshi bike.
yeah.
And
I haven't played those. She's probably gonna just destroy me in that game, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I think I'll take the break actually. Let me just set this down. I'll take the quick couple of minute break. It's been like 4.5 hours. You suck at the Mario Kart. You've got it on the Wii U. We have the one that's on the Wii U, but it's on the Switch. I think it's Deluxe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or something like that. Can still play online because it's modded. You should be able to. There's no reason why it wouldn't be able to be played online because it's no different if you have a burnt console with games. All right, I'm gonna quickly head off for a couple of minutes. I will be back in in a second. I'll put some music on while I am waiting. So I will be back in a jiffy. I just realized that the break is... I could have taken the break while the ad break was on. I guess I'll just do that now. Wait a second. What the hell just happened here? Interesting. I just looked at my user list, and a whole bunch of my like things. I'm wondering if stuff still work. It's still saying Ceribot and Nightbot are up, but it's not saying the Pokemon community game is here. So now I'm actually wondering. Oh, also all these damn like chocolates are melting. All right. Okay, that's weird. Now it's now they're back. I'm not sure if it changes while I'm. All I did was change the scene. It doesn't make any sense why certain things would disappear and other ones wouldn't. I need to make more space for these. I also should look at my guns again. Actually, why am I making more close range ones when I can... Actually, no, that's why I'm making more close range ones, because of the, I'm making more close range ones so that I can, more close range ones so that I, because I think I focus more on being, I think it's time for us to upgrade again. We'll start by getting rid of the guns we don't need. Then we'll add some custom parts onto the ones we do have.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh. Okay, sorry about did ban something. Alright. I think we we need to... Normally I wouldn't upgrade the weapons, but... You can only hold 24 weapons, and you can only hold 75 parts, so... I think I need to... start adding parts to the weapons that we're currently using. And dismantle any that we aren't. Let's get the part. Oh, you're too late on that one, Drac. Alright, upgrade the thing and then we'll add some parts to the weapons we're currently using. Damage 5. Yeah, damage 5. Capacity is fine. Crit hit 2. So I can dismantle them to get the parts back anyway, but. Piercing power, which means that they can go through them. That would be decent. Well, that's what we go. I need to start filling up on. Increasing XP when you deliver the finishing. Gold. Increase damage out to regular enemies by 9%. Increase damage by enemies with half the health remaining by. I mean, that's an in general by 9%. So. I think that is good. And increase weapon fire rate by 9, increase crit rate by 8, increase damage dealt to regular enemies by 17%, increases thing. Upgrade the. I'm using this right now. So let's got execution on it already. Damage for I'm not gonna add ammo on to them because it's I think it's already got executioner. I guess I can add that. And I guess that's fine. All right, we can probably leave those. So I'm thinking we've already cleared out our weapons. The issue is going to be clearing out our. We might have to just start equipping things. I'm not sure though. So we need 2 more medals to unlock this. Which in turn will unlock 6 new missions. That we can at least try. And then... I can't remember which missions I was doing. Is it these ones? 14. They're 18 to 20, so that's not those ones. Might have been these ones here, actually. Yeah. So we're starting to miss out on the... I'm starting to drop the... I can beat the missions with the recommended level, but I can't beat them with no healing. So... I was at 12 for this. It means there were some missions here that were 12, but I was... Which ones did I make? So doing this one? I thought I just cleared all these out. Mission 2... This was 6. It's 22, that's 38, that's 18. Was I doing these ones? Should be doing these ones. Change this to level 7. I'm supposed to go into the thing there. Never mind. I'm supposed to go into the... For some reason I thought I was doing other missions, but I guess I was doing the wrong ones. Cleared to the first part, but then what did I do? I should have done normal 2, right? Instead of normal... I think I did these ones instead. These ones are 10 through 12. I mean, I should have done the other ones. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because this one's healing. So I'll just do these ones. I was looking for the... I'm looking for the medallions that are that are the recommended level ones. Because I know I can beat some of these, because the only reason I haven't beaten some of them is because the daily missions, when you complete them, give you, like, a ton of experience points. And so, early on, when I only had a couple of missions, I was already low level, but then it started adding up and went over the levels, so... We're going back in time to... We're going back in time to do these, and then we're, yeah, be good. Not at a point yet where we have to think about... I think ones that require me to get the healing is going to be harder, because... if I had to use items already, then it's going to be... Obviously not getting hit would help you, but... I'm definitely not going to be doing, like, a lot of no-hit ones. I don't know why I skipped these ones, but I should have done them anyway. This is the one that has these enemies in it. think that one spawned right on me, did they? Hold on. Yeah.
I came out here and I saw all the air and I was like, oh, nice.
Wait, you felt a what?
It was
What?
very hot in there, so I
Oh.
opened the door and I just felt the cold air.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, oh, this is nice.
Okay, let me do that.
That's what I'm doing.
Hang on. I'll do that now. Let me open the window for you. It's getting too hot for Yoshi right now, so we're gonna. Actually, temperature update. It is now apparently outside 39 degrees, so we're almost at the 41 degree temperature right now. I'm not feeling hot at all, but I'll. This is probably gonna make it harder for me to play because of the thing, but hey, it's fine. Let's open the window.
Thank you.
It's getting too hot for Yoshi.
Literally, it's like I'm gonna head out because it's a bit hot, and I instantly got the cool air of the whole way. I was like, oh, this is nice. I also grabbed a drink. Do you want me to grab you a drink?
Yeah. You want it?
One of these ones, or I've got Coke's vanilla and creamy soda and Pasito. It's like Coke, yeah, Coke vanilla, creamy soda and Pasito.
Cream soda, probably.
Okay. Do you want a little?
Yeah, just in case it spills. Well, it shouldn't spill, because...
It's supposed to keep your hands on me.
Alright, curtains open. I hope this doesn't affect the glare, but it should be okay.
There's a bit of water on the top, so just be mindful that it's there.
Oh.
Because it had the ice on it.
It's fine.
Yeah. And I'll keep the door open.
Oh, is the aircon on, or is the windows open? Because it's not even that...
Nothing's on. It's just
Okay.
it's just in here specifically was starting to get humid.
Oh, really? It
So
doesn't...
and then literally as soon as I opened up the hallway, it was nice and cool.
I'm not even feeling hot in here. It's
I
even...
did. I was feeling hot.
It's not even that warm.
My with me having my headphones on, I've got all this like stuff on my headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like I need to get out of here for a bit, and it was like, oh, this is so nice.
It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It brought my seagull.
Actually, hydrating for once.
Yes, I'm hydrating for once. You'll be so proud.
I think there's... I was gonna say, I think there's stuff behind me. Isn't that like your second today?
Huh?
Isn't that like your second one today?
No.
Oh.
I had a smoothie today.
Oh, right, yeah, you drank one of those health protein smoothies.
Well, it was a chocolate and caramel frappe smoothie.
Oh, ice.
I didn't go to Bruce today.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's a new one. I haven't seen Rotom Fan.
Rotom fan.
Yeah, Rotom Fan just spawned in chat.
I just found myself a geo crystal thing. I need to get this major move. I drink my canned drinks weird.
Oh yeah, you're a weirdo.
Yeah, I am a weirdo.
That's the good thing about the holidays, is that there's like a lot of leftover stuff. You have so much stuff still left over. But hey, it's also a really warm day. And like the only time that I ever drink any like soft drink is at parties anyway, so we have all that left over. I don't know what it is. For some reason, creaming soda out of the can doesn't have as much flavor.
That's what I said.
I don't know why.
This one's like, that tastes like the same as the
It
cold
doesn't.
one.
It doesn't taste as nice out of a can. And I know that is something that can happen too.
The cedar is really nice.
But I don't know. Like even the vanilla Coke wasn't the same out of the can. So I don't know if it's got something to do with it being in a can, or if it's just like thing, but it just doesn't taste the same.
I think there is a thing for it's either canned Coke tastes different than Coke in a plastic bottle, and even that is different to Coke in a glass bottle.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think some people are able to recognize the different types of Coke.
I know that someone did a blind taste testing and they instantly recognized which one was the Dr. Pepper. It's like
Well, Dr. Pepper is
it's
a
more
little
concentrated.
bit different to...
I think it's more. I've never drank Dr. Pepper. I'm pretty certain it's more. Still
Yeah,
haven't
me
got
neither.
enough noodles.
I haven't drank Dr. Pepper.
I think it's more concentrated than. I think it's more concentrated than your typical. I think it's more concentrated than your normal sodas.
I think so, yeah.
It's essentially like the cordial of soda, I guess you would say. I've never actually drank one though.
Like, I've had... Pepsi is more cola tasting than Coke is.
Yes, I think so.
Like, I
But I don't know,
Coke.
I don't know if it's because it's in a can and it's been cooled by ice. It just tastes closer to. It doesn't have as much flavor as I normally think that it does. Maybe there is like some sort of debate between like which is better between.
Well, you know, like, butterbeer at, like, what's the name?
I've never drunk butterbeer, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but it's like, the whole premise is there's 3 different versions. There's frozen, there's hot, and then there's just chilled. And they all have different tastes.
But that's 3 different servings of it, if you get what I'm saying. Whereas, like, if it's it doesn't matter if it's it shouldn't matter if it's in a bottle or in a can. It should be the same taste. Because it's still refrigerated, right? So,
apparently the hot one has more of the spice tones.
yeah.
Whereas the frozen, I think, has more of the, like, soury, tangy tones. Because I think butterbeer is supposed to be like a butterscotch thing, like some sort of like...
Well, butterscotch is supposed to be rich,
Soury.
so you would want it to be... You would want your butterscotch to be, you know...
Yeah, but I think it's some type of like fizzy drink with like some fizz and other...
Because I've never drunk anything that was flavored, you know, fizzy butterscotch, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Because there's no Harry Potter book, you know.
Mm.
I don't know if they're going to ever do that.
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Because you're not supposed to like Harry Potter, remember? And yes, that did happen to me as well. I got told that I wasn't allowed to like Harry Potter because of, someone else's views, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like,
I've noticed that people are more open to that. I've seen streamers like talk about like playing Hogwarts Legacy and all that all the time, and they've been fine.
exactly. I didn't have that problem, but there's been plenty of people who did. Like, again, that still doesn't take away from the smear campaign thing that happened in that damn.
There hasn't really been anyone in like those.
That original thing was just I think it's just because people realize that they're just wrong, and that it's the reflections of the. You know, why should a streamer be judged based on somebody else's viewpoint? It's like it's a video game. Like, you're telling me that there's plenty of video game console companies that are terrible. Like, and do they do the same thing? No, but it's like people still play Activision games and Blizzard games.
Yeah.
People still play you know, like. And it's like, it's like, what do people consider as bad? Like, bad for, It's like, what do people consider as bad as, you know, in certain aspects, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
Like, to me, laying off, you know, obviously what happened with the situation is the thing. Like, I don't agree with the tweets, but at the end of the day, I can't decide, like, what is good and what is bad, and then I look at it this way, well, how many people use Twitter, and how many people use, you know, other sites, and there's been plenty of other things that have been called into controversy before.
True.
Just again, I just look at it as I want to do my own thing. I shouldn't have to change my content because of what somebody else said. Because what somebody else said is what they said. It's not what I said. It's not what you said. It's not the thing. It's like and the excuse is like always the excuse that I always hear is oh well you're supporting like them to get money, and it's like, they're making a TV show. They're making a TV show about it. Her net wealth is like $400 million. I'm pretty sure if I buy the game, it ain't gonna hit her pocketbook and affect her very much. And it's like, what is that disclaimer that they always put at the start of like certain things, like when there's debate and stuff going on? Oh, the views of such and such and such and such don't reflect the ideals of the channel or something, for example. So, you know, if someone was doing a debate, you know, a debate on someone was doing a debate, for example, on the television, like between two sides, and one side says one thing, and the other side says another thing. Like the channel, is it the channel that's broadcasting the debate? Is it their fault for doing that? It's like, no, it's not, because it's like they don't support either view. Or at least they shouldn't support. They shouldn't support another view. It's like, let people make up their own minds. Alright, finally unlocked, what, 6. Let people make up their own views and be their own people, instead of getting super negative and down on things that are pretty much out of our control, to where, you know, it's just like politics, you know. It's I know people don't like to talk about politics and stuff, but it's just like there's no, at the end of the day, like everyone, look at what happened. Everybody was debating between which was this and which was worse, and so it didn't matter at the end of the day, because both sides proved that they were not things. So it's like at the end of the day, everyone argued for so long about why one side was worse and why the other side was worse. But they both, it was just what it was. Like, you have to just, I think once everyone realizes that, it's like it'll be much easier to like move on and past all the goings on that happen. I think that's the only way to move forward is to you know, just accept that there's differences between everyone. Alright, we'll do the new missions because I haven't done them yet. Plus we have to unlock them. So we've got a goal mission and all the rest of it to defeat enemies. Put my level back to the max because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Also, we'll get a new daily mission in about 12 minutes time. Which we will do. So, I don't know. I don't want to get too into depth about things. I think there's a lot... There's too much judging, I guess, that goes on with the world. And I think I'm just in the... I'm in the position where I feel like I have opinions, and obviously everybody does, but it's like I don't feel like it's necessary to necessarily voice those all the time. But I also just think that I just accept things for the way that they are. And I think I have an easier way of moving on to something else, I guess. I don't really know how else to put it. And, you know, I can also say, you know, yes, some things that people have said to me in the past have been hurtful, but, you know, I think I also had to... In some ways, I had to also, you know, grow a thicker skin and just move on. Move on and be, you know, like... I did like what Panda told me, though. He said, welcome in, Berlin. How are you doing today? Hope that you had a, I guess it's, almost over, right? It's, about 10 minutes to... Oh, you're here with Andre at the moment? Nice. Hope that you're going well. What, 10 minutes away till Christmas is over? So, just 10 minutes or so. Hopefully you are, having a good time. I didn't get to see you yesterday. I was busy with family and stuff. Merry Christmas. I'm not sure why my pistol is doing so. Someone stole your sandwiches. Type in !! sandwich. And then you'll get them. So, they should be there. I haven't removed the command, so it's still, should still be there. Type in that ! sandwich and you'll get it. My pistol is doing one shot. I think it's because we're on normal difficulty, so and damage is just not as high.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, ad break is back. Yeah. Remember, I've got the sandwich command in my chat, so if you're missing out on those sandwiches and they were stolen, you might be able to find some more of them. Also, ! pizza will also, get you, a pizza as well. You can get pizzas. Wait for these enemies to spawn. Didn't even kill him. I think the reason why we're melting these enemies so much is because they, we have, a pistol that, like, we're on normal difficulty, so the pistol for some reason is... We're also, like, 13 levels ahead of the, requirement, so... One more enemy, and I don't know where it is. Hopefully it's not, like, too far behind. Maybe it's... This is also here, but I... Ah, there you are. Where are you spawning? Okay, just here. Something random to have that be there. Guess I have to, I gotta go around. Just thought there would be more than just a single enemy there. This should give me a ton of medals, but... Alright. I think I didn't heal on that one either, so we should be, yeah. But I'm not gonna try and beat all of them on, the regular, like, that one there I probably could have beaten with, thing, but we had to drop our, weapons down by, like, 13 levels. I'm not gonna worry about going back and doing older ones until I, absolutely have to. Let's... I also have like 2 more slots to add in, gonna add 2 more, I could add 2 more of these in, but I haven't really felt the need to do that yet. I don't want to, because it will cost more in my loadout if I do, but... Alright, this one's a gold one, so I think we have like 10 minutes to beat it. Mostly I'm just trying to get through the areas with what I have, because I think it'll be faster for me to get through the levels and then worry about getting extra medals later than it would be to go back and... Because these other ones here will be hard, like even, like, dropping 12 levels will mean we do way less damage. At least here I get to play the mission out, get most of the medals, and then... figure it out from there, I guess. I do want to try and, I am trying to, get. I want to at least unlock all the normal levels. That way, I've gone through all the possible scenarios, I guess. I'm just glad that I'm making progress further in this one than I am in the, than I did in the original raid mode, because, original raid mode I just didn't end up, being able to, wasn't able to do it. At least this one I've been able to do a lot of the different harder versions. But I think they made this one a lot easier to access. I also didn't realize that these enemies were invisible, but I guess now I know. I think there's one that's behind me as well. Yeah, last time when I was in this mission, or something similar, there was like 4 of them all up close. And it got really, like, chaotic. But yeah, my intention, I think, is to just get to the right amount of medallions. And then if I've got everything unlocked and I've played through everything, then I'll be satisfied. But if I get to a point where I haven't got everything unlocked, like what happened before, I will just replay some older missions to get some. We also should have the new daily missions unlocked as well. So we're at Gauntlet 6 on normal, so there's 8 gauntlets that are on normal. And then there's 8 on hard, and then, which is the same gauntlets, just harder versions. And then there's 9 gauntlets on very hard, and the 9th one unlocks after, victory with the resub.
Yup!
Thank you for the resub. How are we doing this evening? Thank you for 4 months.
Yup!
Oh, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. There's your 5, there's the 5 quadra. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. Hype train as well. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, right. That's actually another thing as well. Those 5 gifts that you just gave me, Valorant is doing an event. until I believe the end of, like, I think it's the 2nd of January, every 5 gift subs, or every time someone does a gift, I get an extra sub for that, so thank you so much for the gift sub. The resub and the 5 gift subs, but then Valorant gave me a bonus one as well. Much appreciated. Hope that your Christmas was good as well. Obviously it's just reached midnight, I think, for the US. But we now have a hype train going. I hope that you had a good Christmas as well. We're making our way through raid mode right now. Spending some time with the stream. Getting back into the swing of things. Now we've got that in the new year to look forward to, so hope that that all goes well for us. I'll make sure that that hype train is working. So I completely forgot about that. Thing. So Valorant is, you know, the video game Valorant, the company that makes it, I guess, they're giving away extra subs for every gifted. So every 5 gifted or something, I guess. That's nice of them. Oh, well, we're trying. We've just unlocked we've unlocked some new areas that I haven't played yet, so I'm really enjoying my time with this. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? If Alison was here right now, she'd do the claps for you as well, but she's currently, I think she's currently outside. Well, not outside, I should say. I don't think anybody should be outside at this. Yeah, it's right now it's 105 Fahrenheit, so it's a very hot day. Although not as hot inside as it is out though. So trying not to melt.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I just realized now, you're one off of getting that top spot again on the leaderboard too. I just realized that. Alright, let me get those get the hype train emote ready.
Oh, you got a hype train?
Yes. Also Valorant, Alison,
Yes.
the video game.
Yes.
Alright, give me a second. Valorant, the video game, company or whatever, they have, let me open up the hype chest for everyone so you can get your, here's your,
I missed the hype train.
here is the, let me just make sure it opens. So thank you for the 7 gifted subs. I'm gonna share the, you now have a new emote, or we now have a new, hype train emote. There you go, it's a, it's a duck, it looks like. It's a
makes-
duck with a wreath,
holly.
a holly in its head, on its head, and sunglasses.
Who give the subs?
Thank you very much.
Who gifted
Enjoy your extra emotes.
the,
Or
who
extra
gifted the
emotes.
subs?
Who gifted the sub? It was Victory.
Thank you,
Victory.
Victory for the gift subs.
He gifted, and then I mentioned, he resubbed, and then he gifted 5, and then Valorant gave me an extra one, because until the 2nd of January, I think every time someone does gift subs, it gives you, an extra one.
Ah, that's pretty good.
So there is the new hype train emote. For everybody. I think it gets added to my stream. I should mention. I think that's how it works. This music doesn't fit for a horror game, but I don't know.
What's the music?
It's just it's really good to hear though. It's
Is it like catchy tunes?
yes, it may as well be something that you would hear in like a club. Well, not kind of like that, but a similar kind of thing.
Right.
It's got a bit of mystery to it, I guess.
I can just imagine the Root Sandstorm playing.
It's not quite Darude Sandstorm, no. I don't even know where.
It's a Root Sandstorm.
It's definitely not Darude Sandstorm. Do I even play that anymore? I feel like that's just like so old.
Root Sandstorm, you mean?
Yeah, I feel like if anyone uses that, I think. Okay, so I think obviously Darude Sandstorm when it first came out was popular, and then it became like really it became viral because of the internet. But then I think also like it became like it would have been one of those songs where it's like what is it called? It's like sample, if you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
So it's kind of like how, have you noticed how in recent memory a lot of like 90s songs that were popular in the 90s are like being used as like sample stuff for a lot of tunes. That's what I'm thinking is the same thing. It's like Blue. You know, I'm Blue. That Baby Rexha song that she did, where she did the cover of it, but it was kind of like her and David Guetta made like a party version of that song. Obviously that song isn't it's not a club theme, right? But it is something that like they changed it to make it sound like that. You know which one I'm talking about. It's just one of those things where it's like they wouldn't use that normally. So I think that's what I was trying to say. Because obviously, like I think Darude Sandstorm was just it was popular because of the internet, and then after its initial popularity, people probably just sampled it a bunch and made their own versions.
Yeah, really good. It makes it really good remix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or just club music.
It's a Root Sandstorm is pretty good.
Yeah. I hate trying to find the weaknesses on these enemies.
Yeah, it's Zarude's favorite song.
Who?
Zarude. It's one of the new mythical Pokemon.
Oh, it's a Rude Sandstorm.
Zarude Sandstorm.
I just thought that was just making up Pokemon. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, come on. Explode. Explode. Okay, at least that gets rid of the effect on them, but the other one's going to add effects to them as well. So when you see a gold, see that enemy that's like to the back there? That has the gold like silhouette on them? Basically, he has an ability that allows him to... he has an ability that allows him to put effects onto enemies like this. And so he can basically turn them into frost or ice based. Obviously we are fine with them turning into frost or fire based, because if we can kill them, they explode and they become frost as well. Like enemies can get hit with the status. But obviously if we get hit by it, we freeze for a second or two, and obviously fire is the same thing, right? Except that instead of that you end up burning. So you can see there it like exploded and then caused them to... and also, obviously, if they count, if you know, fire and ice counter each other, so what you want to do is you want to have them explode. You want to have them explode near each other so that they remove that effect on them. Simple as that. Oh, I just realized that now. I should have been paying attention to that. I'm five subs away from reaching the first goal, which is Pixel Remaster Speed on Final Fantasy. I should realize that now, actually. That is going to be probably the next game that we start. So that's actually kind of a good thing that we've already got to there, because yeah, we're starting to. At least I'm starting to be a little bit consistent with my uploading. So it's starting to pay off, I guess I would say, in terms of like, obviously I'm not where I want to be. We're gonna keep growing as a channel. We're gonna keep growing more content, more like more variety content, more. Gonna try and think. So I have some plans. Obviously I want to play more Marvel Rivals, or start playing Marvel Rivals. I want to start. Once we finish Mario Party, we'll do Mario Kart, I guess. Speedrun stuff is obviously going to keep going once I can catch up. Obviously more streams that I can have people choosing what they want to watch as well. Which is why I, like, the voting system is still going to stick around. I definitely want to keep that. Have everyone get to choose what type of games. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the next, like, once I finish off the... Once we finish this off, and obviously I select what do I do then? Because it's like, if I'm gonna do 6 games in a row, if that gets voted on, what am I gonna put as the other thing? Because it's like, there's a lot of... Should I set myself up, like, and have it be... After each Final Fantasy game, we vote on a new one? Maybe that way I have an idea about, like, what we can plan for the future. Maybe that's what I do. Is that what... That might be a good idea? Do something like that, where... once I remove the Pixel remasters, we'll... assuming that that gets picked, I do like that the... knocking the... killing the enemy, or knocking them into half will get you to what you want. So maybe that's what I do. Instead of just having it after we finish Final Fantasy VI, we can vote on the next lot of games in a row as well and be like, well, I already know what we have a choice of here, because otherwise we're just going to have nothing for 6 games. I guess it just depends on how much time all these take. And that would allow me to have a little bit more of a scheduled plan, and also be able to keep it fresh, maybe, because obviously the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters are a big project, but it's also something that I just really wanted to play. So I haven't really thought about it yet. I'll worry about it when we get to... Probably worry about it when we get to starting Final Fantasy 1. I might talk to some people, talk to the viewers and see what what people think I should do. So I'm thinking I should, I have 2 choices. Either one, we can just keep, I did say I was going to play them all in a row, so it's either one, after we do that, we can just pick the next game, or 2, after each Final Fantasy title, we can then, pick the game.
Who's that Pokemon?
After that. So, it'll be like, while playing Final Fantasy 1, there'll be a poll. Whatever wins that poll is the next, is the game that we play first after the Pixel Remasters. Then, Final Fantasy 2, we'll have another choice, where we pick another 3, and then we say that's the next game. But I'm still not sure if that's what I want to do. But I guess it could kind of work. So standing on one of these enemies. That's actually bad. If I shot it while it was in the ground, I wouldn't have to worry about this. So I don't know. I'm not sure. thought that maybe I should, like, mention that as a slight possibility. But it might not be, I think it depends on how short each game is, because I know that 6 is around... 6 is going to be the longest. They get longer as time goes on, but when it gets... Just the length is not accurate to my playing, because I typically take a lot longer to play games than most, so maybe it would be better to just pick the one game and then just go from there, but it's going to be a long project is what I was thinking, so... And I want to kind of gauge the... I'm not really sure. Normally we just play a game like this, and then we finish it, and then we go and pick the next one. But because I already said, like, I put down I didn't want to put down Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, I just decided, like, I know that was popular, like, people were like, you should play them in a row, so I figured, let's just do that, and have that as an option. So maybe I just play them all in a row, and then we just vote on that, because that means that there'll be a long project between, like, 1 through 6, and then whatever we pick after that, but I'll have to see, because I always set the channel point redeem high, because I want there to be as much, like, variety as possible, and incentivize people to come and join the streams, so that they can vote on the thing. But I can only put 3 options up right now, and I'm not sure what I'll put up instead of, like, obviously, I'll keep Ace Attorney on, because that's already got points. So maybe I pick something else, pick some other options. What's the next unlock at? Oh, that one unlocks at 280? Okay, that's 280 for this one. 320, 360, 300. Okay, so they're unlocking around 20 each time. But we're getting less and less medals each time as well. Although in these ones we're still getting good medals. So I might not have a problem unlocking all of them. If I unlock everything and I at least try to beat everything, that might be okay. I also forgot I've got another one that I haven't beaten yet, I don't think. Have I not beaten one of the, Did I beat the last I think I did. I think I did. Off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly. I guess I can check when we get there. My objective right now is to get at least all the normal missions, because that means we've at least played all the unique missions. If we miss out on some of the harder ones, it's just going to be the harder versions of the same mission. And the next unlock is for level 7, we're on level 6, so... I do want to at least try and get everything, but... I'm not going to try and get every medal, because that's just not not gonna be possible. I guess also I should consider as well, like, because I've reached affiliate this year, for next year I need to be more mindful of, like, events that could happen, so I can take advantage of those, because obviously my intention is to keep growing the channel, and obviously this is the first of things. Like, I wanted to incentivize people to show support by, doing these speedruns. I know not everyone's a big fan of Final Fantasy, but I just wanted to do something to start the year off as, in terms of consistency, that would... A lot of people were requesting Pixel remasters, and I've been talking about them for a while, so I know I like the idea of giving people power to the people, I guess, is the best, is what I was trying to say. It used to only just be me who was deciding, and now it's up to everyone else. Like, what speedruns are obviously, I pick them, but I have them set as goals. All the stuff with Allison I set myself. And then obviously, like, I will be trying to play multiplayer games, namely Marvel Rivals, so that's going to be another way that I can try and help out, because I do want to help out other streamers too. And I think that's a good way to at least show, because I was doing that with Jackbox, giving people shoutouts and stuff while they were in stream. And also in the title and stuff, so it would be easier to, you know, figure all that out. But obviously if I do a little bit more, that might actually be a nice thing. Oh, it's two of you. Visible enemy? No. I thought for a second that might have been invisible. I don't have any goals though. I don't set, like, I set goals for subscriptions, but I don't really set goals for stream. Like, I don't want to say, oh, I want to have this many followers or this many subscriptions by the end of the year, but also, like, the number that you see on the screen isn't, like, accurate. Like, I have 21 subscribers that are actively subscribing, I guess you would say, but the number on the screen is like how many times like someone has subbed, roughly. So it's like, because I've been going for about 3 months, so it's like, it does add up. I've gone as high as 30, so that does actually add up. Which is what I was intending to do. So I want to just keep growing from there. Parts, really? Let's see. Yeah, I don't need long range stuff. I don't really play long range. Oh, there's more parts to go. Alright, well, what I go with. I guess I can give it a focus. So that unlocks. Oh, okay, I can now, buy a rocket launcher. So rocket launchers, their own separate, it costs 15 SP to have a rocket launcher. But, I mean, that could be good. That could be good to have. Obviously I have 2 spots for them, but I just haven't gone and invested in that yet, because it was like, the main stuff I was having issues with was ammo capacity with my weapons. Like, these I haven't ran out of, so I haven't been upgrading them, but I upgraded them while I had them, because it was all that I had left, so I just, like, full-on upgrade with them, but I guess we only get so many, things. Did I complete this? I did. So you can see, like, I'm lacking in these ones, because they take a lot to win. I'm all out. Barely anything left. No, I'm gonna get all of it left. No! Should be much of this left, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Hang on a second, this is RE6 too. This is the area where you fight, the boss with, Chris and Piers, I think. You know, where you had to, like, electrify the floor. You had to, like, electrify the floor, I think it was, and, like, get stuff to... It was where you used Piers and you had, like, the, I think this is the fight area for that. Yeah, I'm not trying to get the minimum level line because I know I can get. If I can get everything else, that's at least 3 medals per. 3 medals per run is better than like potentially not getting the 4th one because I can. I've still got plenty of others that. Oh, they become invisible now. I think they become invisible now. Or is it just because I. I love that animation. If you shoot them at the exact right time, they do the backflip, and then you get the free follow-up attack. Or you can just shoot them twice. I think enemies take more damage while they're in the air. Like, if a ground enemy's in the air and you shoot them, I think they take more damage. Oh, you're back. where's that enemy? It's fine. You can have the thing all you like. Poison doesn't matter to me. And you're also just really slow when it comes to your animations, so I'm perfectly fine outrunning you. Sarada! Welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. Merry Christmas, and also enjoyed the gift sub. Victory was very generous and gifted me five subs, so we've now how are we doing tonight? Hope that all is good. I'm loving raid mode right now. I just love it. Just streaming, doing well. Nice, nice. Keep the I'm assuming you're doing more rivals. Keep the progress up. That you had a good Christmas. Would have only just become midnight for you, actually. Yeah, I think, or close to it. Oh, the temperature's actually gone down now. It's not as warm as what it was supposed to be. Might have to finish this tomorrow. And then I'll look at the, although if I'm able to stream tomorrow, I'll have to wait. Wait and see. We might be able to stream tomorrow. Looking at what I've still got left, I've got like, call it 7, and I'm doing 6 at the moment. I think I'm gonna run out of time. I can only go so fast. So I should be able to unlock close to... I'm at least close to getting the 280. It's mostly just gonna be... I'm gonna try and grind through the levels that I can do the recommended for, because at least the lower ones I know that I haven't tried because I was way too over-leveled. The higher ones I'm probably not going to try and do those right away because I've tried them already here, and I mean, I guess like I'm looking at them now, and I probably could beat them. Like I am very much overpowered at this point, being 15 levels above the 15 levels above all the enemies, but to beat them at the recommended level would mean downgrading by 15 levels, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. I'm going to at least unlock everything first, and then if I have to grind those medals up, because I'm not going to go for all of them. Because there's no point in going and playing through all the missions just to get every medal when I don't get anything for it. It is. These missions do feel easier. They actually do just feel easier than... I know that I'm a lot of levels ahead, but like even if I wasn't, I would still be using the same strategy of just going around and fighting the enemies. I'm not taking as much damage. I think I'm maybe just being more tactical, but... I guess having the barrier makes you slower, because his animation there was slower than normal. No point in me trying to go around to him, because I'm already doing like 2,000 damage per hit anyway, even with the barrier on. You can, I would like a map, though. A map would be nice, just so that I can know that I'm heading in the right direction. Or at least know where the enemies are. Like here. I don't know which way the enemies are, so I'm just wandering around. Unless I had to go through that area. Maybe, but... yeah, maybe I have to go through that area. Yeah, I have to go through this area then. Oh, I didn't see the door. I wasn't paying attention to that. Still no bosses though. No boss enemies right now. I'm surprised we haven't fought any bosses yet. Because there were some in raid mode in the first game, but no bosses yet. This should be the right way. Okay, they've blocked off the normal way that you would go in here. So, yeah, there we go. I think the strategy here is just stick and move. Because at least if I move around, I can find where the enemies are. And they don't take very long to go down. Like here, for example, I don't know where the enemies are. I'm assuming that they're further down, but they're... usually they're supposed to lock onto your position, or... never mind this one. This enemy's gonna probably let me know where... You're gonna send everyone over to me, buddy? Nope, you're gonna fire the cannon. Four more enemies are left. Oh, okay, never mind, we're getting the bosses now. This guy is a boss. First boss enemy of the entire game. There we go. Took them like 7 episodes, but we finally, Andrew killed it. Andrew killed the other enemies for me, so... you know, only took them this long to give me a boss. Just gotta be careful about that drill attack because of the, yeah, the drill attack will, do a ton of damage. I mean, if he just wants to stick around and just not... He just wants to stay over there the whole time. I'm more than happy to just accommodate that. He's nearly dead. That was not hard at all. Obviously we have to come back here and do this on hard and very hard, which could be harder, but based on levels, but not too bad at all. Obviously I would have to be like 16 levels lower, but we can expand the toolbox even further now. I haven't even really gone in depth for that yet. Maybe I should. I'm not sure if it increases the amount of things I can hold. That would actually be beneficial, maybe. I'm just glad that I can play through raid mode and actually complete everything. Unlike the previous game. Is that an upgraded pistol? It's a better by 4. Also got an upgraded version of the machine pistol as well, so I should probably equip that. Pale Rider as well. Yeah, I need to... I think I need to change my weapons. Yeah, I think I need to change the weapons again. I'm gonna check to see if the toolbox expansion will give me more room. Hopefully it does, but I can't remember. This is a way better handgun. This is a way better machine pistol, and should be fine. Dismantle this.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I'm still using this shotgun that has only level 26. I should, you know what, why have I not done this yet? I guess the reason being is, it's only level 26. That's, it's a 54, that's a 54. You can get rid of that. Not sell it, we can do that. That's a 54. Do that as well. Oh, okay. Anything else I don't want to get rid of right now? Because I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure about what I want to get rid of right now. Should I start adding more stuff? So it doesn't let me upgrade any further, but I might be able to... Doesn't increase the amount of parts that I can hold, I don't think. No. Okay, so you can only hold 75 parts. You can't hold any more. You just have to... Yeah, you can't hold any more parts. Which kind of sucks because I would like to hold more parts, but yeah, I only hold 75, I can only hold 24. What else is there? It's now need 3 parts. I mean, these don't seem that they're all that useful because damage dealt to knock down enemies is like, I already basically do max damage to these, and it's like I don't think I need them. I just don't think that I need them. Like, there are certain things I just don't need that are just filling up space. Power to stun enemies, bullet zone. I should probably start clearing out things I don't like. I'm keeping the ammos because I might need those for later. Push back enemies. Homing ammo could be good. I think I don't need. Increasing damage dealt to knockdown foe. I don't think I need to do that because I'm already doing a lot of damage with those. I think that's fine. That unlock 2 medals short of unlocking the next one. So my objective is to get to at least 340. By getting to 340, I can at least have played all of the missions. And I'd be satisfied with that. Outside of the Omega one, which obviously, if I can reach 450 medallions, that means I can play the Omega one, which is only on very hard. So I guess now I make my way through... So second medal is the one I'm looking for. Third medal is healing. It's 14. It's 10. It's 22. Let me see if I can beat these ones. So I only need, I think, 2 medals, but the fact that I have to start grinding for them is going to be the part that determines whether I'm capable of it or not. Wait, I have freeze bullets on these. Interesting. I didn't add freeze bullets, but I mean, I'll take the freeze. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I can make enemies frozen. Is that a new one? Just trying to get the Sort of had it on the ankle there. At least the freeze ability allows me to, the freeze ability at least allows me to, like, line my shots up a bit better for a couple of seconds. Yeah, so far so good when it comes to the... Obviously, while I'm inside, it's not going to be able to hit me with, not going to be able to hit me with the throwing ability if I'm, inside or around a building area, so... Shouldn't be able to, at least. Why it was taking forever for you to... Gonna try and not heal, because I don't think I need to. I think my stream froze again. Okay, let's just unlock gauntlet 8! Normal, so... Almost got all the missions unlocked. And we got an upgraded shotgun, so I can finally get rid of the one that I'm using. Wait, the shotgun I'm doing has, like... less damage. You know what? Just less damage. Alright, unlocked Gauntlet 8. So we only have one more to unlock at 340, and then we've done all the new unique missions outside of Omega, because there's no... Fortunately, there's no extra one here. We should have done all the rest of these, though. Yep. So what have we got? Destroy enemies. Enemies, target, enemies with no time limit and no respawn. So with a time limit and respawn. So we have fought at least one, oh, this is the plane crash area from 6. Excuse me? Oh no, I just realized I forgot to switch my, I was like, why am I only doing 15 damage to these enemies? And it's like, oh, it's because I have the... I didn't change my recommended level back. I was like, why am I only doing, like, 15 damage to this enemy? And yeah. That would explain it. I'm not gonna be able to do that. That's for sure. Definitely not. I'm not playing as a level 15 character on a level 51 mission. No, that's not smart. Definitely not smart at all. Okay, remember to change the level back, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to fight it as level 15, which is not what I want to do. Right, I'm not gonna try and grab every single, like, I've already, there's no reason for me to try and get all of the medals, because I've already, like, tried to get the lower ranking ones as, I guess I could, now that I think about it, like, there is ways to do so. Obviously what I could do is just change my equipment to the highest possible level, but, I don't think there's any need. Like, there are ways to do it. Like, if I had to, you know, get those, I guess what I would do is, what I would do is, yeah, just max my... Thank you, Odd. Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. How are you doing today? Hope that you had a good, holiday, as well. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping in. It was so-so. At least there's the new year to look forward to as well. We've got that coming up. In a week, actually. Yeah, always, this a mistake. I should have actually waited for him to come up here. I would say outside of the temperature for me, it's been a good, it was good. Right now we're dealing with a heat wave. Yesterday wasn't too bad. Today has been it's better inside, obviously, but we'll see how. Yeah, I didn't do anything too exciting either. We just spent time with, well, had dinner with family, and well, that was yesterday. Today is obviously Boxing Day for me, so it's Christmas was yesterday. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, most people here would be going shopping because of the sales, but I also think that a lot of people would want to stay inside because I don't know how many people want to deal with a 105 Fahrenheit temperature. But I would say it's pretty manageable inside, but yeah, outside I don't, and the crowds, if there was anything to do with crowds, because that's it's gonna be chaos with all the shopping. Happy that the new year is coming, because I've been trying to think ahead of like what to do with the channel and other things. Just trying to, you know, grow and things. I hope that you reach your I hope that you're able to reach affiliate though by next month. I know that I saw the mention about I saw you and Panda talking about it, but you know, I think it's like, you personally don't think so? I mean, it's always possible. I'm not like, what is your average at? Because you know, you can't be too far off. Went from 2.5 to 1.9. Ah, I see. Yeah, so you're in the it's certainly possible, but it's hard to. Once you get to the 2.56-ish range, it does get a bit hard. And, I mean, I kind of got it by a fluke, like, I wasn't intending, I didn't realize that people were going to be so generous with their time to where they had, like, it was almost like I just decided to stream, and then they were just like, oh, it's the game choices? Maybe, but, like, I know you do a lot of, Zoo Tycoon and stuff, I think I've seen that, and then I know you collab a lot with others, which also kind of helps, because collabs are always, but then again, you'll also always get people that will tune in to watch, no matter what the game is, because sometimes they'll tune in to watch you instead of watching, I think that's another thing as well. For me, as your most watched streams are Smash and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, those definitely help. Yeah. But you don't do those as often. Yeah, those will definitely like help out if you you know. But you don't do them as often. I mean, I know that if that's what you do often, you find that those are your most watched streams. Maybe doing them more often, if you can, would help a bit. I mean, obviously it's a bit hard because this month is just a weird month. Like, a lot of people are taking the, you know, time off, and then also on top of that, they well, see, the thing is, right, is you're trying to reach the affiliate goals, so if you notice something is working, then stick to that, and then keep with it until you get to the affiliate rank, and then at that point you can do whatever, because you don't have to worry so much about the average anymore, because that's always what it is. And I know I'm suggesting advice that I didn't take myself, but you know, I kind of just, I got offered the same sort of stuff, and I sort of just, I probably could have got there faster if I did things differently, but, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, I also is the thing, it's like, I don't like to try and advise people what to do, I just look at it and say, do what you think that you want to do, and keep, you know, pursuing that, because eventually it will pay off. It doesn't matter if it takes, how long it takes, eventually it will pay off, because people will notice the, will notice the growth and naturally, I guess. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, is like, once you reach the goal, you don't have to worry about the, you don't have to worry about the thing as much. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like, just do things, if you're more comfortable doing things at your own pace, do that. Absolutely do that. Like, I wouldn't necessarily recommend what I did, but that's just mainly because, other people didn't say it, but it's like, I also got to where I did in the end. So I think just doing what you're comfortable with is better, like, without feeling like you're pressured into doing something that you don't want to do. I think you do what makes you comfortable and what you are happy with doing, because of the growth will happen naturally, regardless. It's not like, yeah, that's what I said. It's like, I think that you're satisfied with that. Each step is a good thing, and like, I've, you know, obviously, there's a few people that will raid you when you are online as well, so I think I was in Fox's stream, but I was away from the computer, and then I had to turn my computer off because of a thing, and I think I was raided into a thing. I think you got like 4 raids in one stream, so yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you've got a dual audience. You've got people that watch when you're not streaming, you got people that watch when you are streaming, so you have, I think that, doing what you're doing is good. It's not a, you know, it's not a sprint. I think taking your time seems to be the more, the way that you will, like, you will find your success through that. You will absolutely find your success through that. And, like, it took me 2 years to reach my affiliate status, but then it also took some people 2 weeks. It's just not a Some people just get there naturally faster than other people do. Like, it can never be forced. Or it should never be forced, I should say. It should never be a forced thing. There's just too many factors that come into play when it comes to Twitch. Luck, consistency, networking, what games you stream, what time you stream, time zones. There's too many factors to take into account when it comes to Twitch streaming. Streaming in general, there's just too many things that can play for and against you in your favor. Like, I always thought that my time zone was terrible because of, and I still think that it is, because for the most part, if the my, America time is, it's usually late night for them. The entirety of Europe and the UK, it's usually nighttime for them. And then it's just like, the best time for me to stream would be like in the middle of the night, but I can't sleep during the day, so I have to, I settle with, I'm a day person, so it's just more comfortable for me to do that. Like, I'm not gonna change my schedule for Twitch. I'm gonna keep what I want to do. Because there were some people that actually said this. They're like, I can't catch your streams because it's on at a bad time. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but I can't change that. I refuse to change my like times that I stream because it's just not, it's not convenient for me at all. It is not convenient for me at all to change the time. Where are you?
Who's that Pokemon?
Nothing else is coming around at the moment, so we should probably try and just take a few pot shots on these. I think out of all the American citizens in the Brotherhood, you're one of the few that lives in PT, and since you stream mostly in the evening, the majority of it. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. And that's the thing, you're competing with everybody else, that's the other thing. You're competing with other people, and it's always gonna, I need to lure you away from the thing. Yeah. But I also think that another thing is like, it gets to a certain point in time with streaming where people will just tune in because they like to see, they like to watch you stream. And then they'll get, some people will adjust to that schedule as well. Like, that's it. There's no convenient time zone for Twitch. It just, it's finding those people. It's just finding those people. And then once you do that, you'll be okay. And I do agree that you have a lot of it's a weird thing, right? It's like a lot of people kept telling me, oh, you should stream Fortnite, or you should stream Call of Duty, or you should stream this, or stream that. And it's like, the problem is that if you stream a really, really popular game that everybody is streaming, then there's so many other content creators out there that people will watch. I also forgot to snooze the ads, I apologize. There's so many other people to compete against. Do you really want to, you know, put yourself against everybody? That's like I played Mario Party Jamboree on stream with my sister. And it was a really, really fun time. And I had the game before everybody else did. Because Australian time zones, you know, like Australia got the game a day before, you know, everybody else. Because it's, you know, that's just how it works. And, you know, my viewership didn't go up on, my viewership didn't go up for Mario Party. And I was streaming that every day from when the game came out. And then, like, obviously the next day when everybody was playing it, the viewer space was like 50,000 or something like that. I think it was like 50,000 people were playing Mario Party, and it's like, yeah, I can't compete with 50,000, but I'm not going to stop streaming because of it. Like, I want to play it because I want to play the game, and I'm not worried about the view. And also, even though my sister doesn't stream, I want to play games with her on stream when she's available, so... Okay, I think we're back from ads now, I apologize. But I think that there's a market for those, because I've seen a lot of, maybe not specifically for like Zoo Tycoon, but there are similar style games that people like to watch. Like, I've seen Pokemon TCG, not TCG thing, Trading Card Game Simulator is popular right now. I think, is it Planet Zoo? Welcome in, Andre. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Merry Christmas, Andre, as well. We're just, making our way through, trying to make sure that we, stay... You're planning to do those in the future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, those are very popular right now. I know for sure that those are very popular, so you'll eventually get around to doing those. I'm doing pretty good, though. We, long stream because of, well, no Christmas commitments, and also didn't get to stream yesterday, so make up for it today. I hope that all is well with you too. But it's like, it's nice to plan ahead and, figure out was... Oh, yeah, Berlin came in earlier today and told me, that you and him were spending some time together. Yeah, everyone's, I'm so much further ahead. I think I'm like 11 hours ahead of, the UK, and then that's even further ahead of the US. But yeah, having future plans for, you know, what you want to stream at some point will definitely help out. There's an audience for everybody, as I would say. Like, there's no convenient time zone, there's no convenient games, there's no convenient thing. A lot of it just comes down to... consistency and, you know, luck in some cases, and, you know, working hard towards the goal, and being genuine as well, being nice to people, like how you communicate in other streams, and networking as well. But I feel like you've got all that down, you know. So that's why I'm saying I think it's only a matter of time before you. It's not a matter of if, but when, is what I'm trying to say. Like with anything in life, if you genuinely want something, and you genuinely would like to, you know, achieve a goal or do something, then keeping at it and keeping, you know, consistent will pay off. Like, it will pay off, and people will recognize will recognize that hard work and stick around. Not just for your content, but for you as well. It's just a matter of growing. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be the next month. It can be 3 months from now, it can be 6 months from now, a year from now. It doesn't matter how long. Eventually you will get it. And,
よーっお疲れ様でした
Thank you so much. Panda's bet, yeah, but that doesn't matter. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about the bet. Yeah, I get that though. I do get that, yeah. He's overestimating you? Maybe, but again. I think it's an inevitability though. Happy to be a part of the Sandwich Bandits, no problem. I'm always happy to be here to stream for anyone who likes to tune in much. This game gives you nightmare terrors? I mean, it is a... The enemies are very aggressive. The enemies are very, very aggressive. But, Odd, are you planning to stream, I'm assuming you're not planning to stream today. Would I play this alone in a dark room at night? I'm not afraid of the dark. But the answer I always say is no. Because, I don't like to play in the dark because of the glare from from my eyes, like, affecting my eyes. I don't like watching things. Wednesday's your free days? Okay. My answer is always default to no. In the middle of a forest, why would that... That's a bit random. In the middle of a forest, I mean, like... that seems like I'm more prone to being killed by the wildlife because I'm too distracted with video games. So.
Video games are real in the forest.
I also feel like what type of forest? Because are we talking about an Australian forest or a something else? I don't want to get attacked by bears and.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's actually going to kill you. The Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one there. That's the one. That's the one thing that's going to kill me the most is the Wi-Fi connection. If a streamer plays in the woods and nobody's around to hear it, are they really streaming? Are they really playing the game? Yeah, I don't want Yogi Bear stealing my console. Australia has bears. No, we don't have actual.
I thought you said Yoshi Bears.
I said Yogi Bear.
Oh.
We do not have bears in Australia. We have koalas, which are called koala bears, but koalas are not. Oh, that's right. We also have drop bears. If you've never heard of a drop bear before, basically a drop bear is they live in trees, and if you get too close, they drop down from the tree and they grab you. Snakes, spiders, dingoes, sharks, jellyfish, octopuses, also, what else have we got that's poisonous, that's like... in a forest, yeah. In a forest, like, there's... honestly, the outback. What are dingoes? The closest thing to a dingo be a coyote? Maybe? I'm trying to think of an American equivalent to a dingo. What would be the American equivalent of a dingo? A coyote?
Oh,
They're essentially wild dogs, yeah. A dingo is a wild dog.
They look like a sheep.
Yeah.
They look like sheeps, but they're not.
I think they're like closer to like a coyote or a wolf, because we don't have any wolves in Australia, and we don't have any coyotes, but we do have dingoes and things like that.
Dingoes are actually considered pests here.
Yeah, so dingoes were actually brought here as hunting for...
I think they were hunting rabbits?
I think they were sent here to hunt rabbits, and then eventually their population just grew out of control, and then they're now considered pests. So I guess the closest thing would be a coyote.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah.
But they look like sheep.
But they look like sheeps, yeah.
They're very cute looking.
And never let your babies near dingoes. Wolves are larger than coyotes, but coyotes are still pretty vicious. I would say that a dingo is...
It's probably slightly larger than a...
larger than a wolf?
No, I think wolves are bigger than...
Oh, wolves.
Wolves are, I think, are definitely bigger than dingoes.
I guess so. I wouldn't say dingoes are as vicious as a wolf would be, or a coyote, I don't think. I don't even really think they hunt in packs, do they? Because, I mean, a wolf by itself is dangerous, but a wolf in a pack is even... A wolf pack is very dangerous. No, sheeps, not sheeps.
Like a Shiba Inu.
Like a sheep, a dog. Yeah. Dingoes are bigger than coyotes and smaller than wolves.
Like one of those Shiba Inu Japanese dogs with a curly tail, but it just doesn't have the curly tail.
Yeah, it looks like a let me see if I can find a picture of a sheep. You should know what a sheep looks like, I guess. Shiba Inu. Looks like... yeah, it looks like one of those, right?
Yeah, he's close. Yeah.
They look more like... dingoes look more like this, but they're not as cute.
You should also just find a photo of a dingo.
I mean, yeah, I could have just looked up a photo of a dingo, but, like, they look like this, but they're not... Why didn't I just do that? I could have just looked up a picture of a dingo. Yeah, there you go. Here's a picture of a dingo. They kind of like if they weren't like wild,
yes, they do hunt.
If they weren't wild, you technically could have it as a pet, but they started originally as I believe they were hunting dogs for rabbits, and then obviously they overpopulated
So
and
they do,
became a pest.
They are essentially kind of like a wolf, because apparently they do wolf-like howls
Yeah.
and scent marking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mostly
But as far as I know, we don't have wolves or coyotes in Australia.
No, we don't. I don't think we've got wolves.
Like, we have equivalents, but we don't have the exact things.
We don't have yeah.
Yeah.
But drop bears.
Yeah, we don't have drop bears though.
The drop bears. So when small prey is abundant, dingoes are more likely to hunt alone, if it's like rabbits. But they can hunt in packs, but it just depends on the size of the prey.
Yeah. Yeah, so we don't have coyotes here, but we have dingoes, so it's like our equivalent.
Yeah. Maybe around the same size as a coyote too, probably.
Do we have any Bigfoot? No. I'm trying to think what the closest thing to a Bigfoot we would have. Because obviously, if I think Yetis are a myth. I think.
What is that? Sorry.
Are Yetis a myth, or will they actually? Do they actually exist?
You mean Bigfoot?
No, aren't Yetis different to like? Is a Yeti still a myth? I know.
think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yetis, Abominable Snowman, Bigfoot. Oh yeah, the Yowie.
Oh yeah, we have the Yowie. Yeah, that's right. We have Yowies. If you haven't seen what Yowies are, then you have an idea. They're actually a popular chocolate called a Yowie here.
Is it a chocolate or was it an
The
ice
Yowie.
cream?
No, it was chocolate.
Oh.
I wouldn't say we have a lot of myths. That's the big problem. We don't have a lot of myths because everything else is dangerous. Yowie? What is a Yowie? It's basically like it's actually a confectionery. It's a mythical creature, but, yeah, it's actually a mythical creature, but...
Is it kind of like a Sasquatch?
It's a legend. It's not an actual creature, but, yeah, it's basically our version of Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have like the rip-off myths.
Yeah, we have all the rip-off. We have all the rip-off myths. It's like, oh, y'all have Bigfoot. You have all these cool myths. Ours are just like, yeah, here's
Here's an Australian version.
Here's an Australian version that just, yeah.
You've got Bigfoot. We've got this.
We're not as creative as the American folks, so we, here's our version, like, yeah, just, yeah. It's basically the best way to put it. We have no imagination here, we just steal everybody else's ideas.
What? Oh. Oh, you're under a time limit?
Yes.
I'm glad. Don't get killed. That's the one thing I told you not to do.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, we don't need myths and legends, because everything else is just so deadly that will kill you that it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we do have the weird.
Like that's the thing, right? It's like nobody needs myths and legends here because most other things are going to kill you. So
like we have the wombat with the king.
They're not mythical though.
Yeah, but like these are like animals that only we have.
Yeah.
The wombat that can do like cube that's square shaped.
Like, that's the one thing that makes Australia really unique, is that our wildlife is essentially one of a kind, because everything will actively just try to kill you.
I was gonna say the echidna, but that's more like a hedgehog.
Yeah, Sonic the Echidna is my favorite show.
Well, it's Knuckles the Echidna, isn't he? Isn't he?
Yes, it's Knuckles actually. Yeah. Are there any zebras in Australia?
Maybe, I think just in the zoos, not.
No, I'm talking about. They're talking about in the wild. No,
Yeah.
I don't think there are any.
Yeah, not in the wild, but we do have them in the.
Yeah, but that's different. I'm not counting zoo. 'Cause otherwise, that expands our thing. But I would say we have the most unique wildlife. I think.
Oh, the Tassie Devil. That's a unique one.
Yeah. Tasmanian devils, kangaroos, wombats, platypus, I think is unique to
Platypus, yeah.
Australia.
That's one of our venomous mammals.
There's several jellyfish, snakes that are unique to Australia as well.
Actually, would you count platypuses as a mammal? Because they hatch from eggs. Would you count that as like a bird?
I'm not a zoologist, so I'm not sure what the correct definition of all the possible things are. Yeah, that's the thing. We have a bit of everything, I think.
And like the platypus is poisonous too. The mammals are.
Like, you play, I know you play Zoo Tycoon and stuff, so obviously, there's probably, like, been a few instances of Zoo Tycoon where they've given you, you know, rare wildlife, like,
Okay, so apparently it's classed as a mammal, but
stuff like that.
it has,
Like, I'm sure those exist in the, I'm sure those exist in the game.
Yes, apparently it's classed as a mammal, but it has like it's because it has fur and it feeds its young with like milk. But it flaps like a beaver. Like
I think emus are unique to Australia as well.
Emus are just the rip-off ostrich.
Oh, and the cassowary as well. Got the cassowary flamingos.
Cassowaries are okay. Cassowaries are pretty dangerous though.
Honey badger's not here. That's American, I think.
Yeah, it's more...
Badgers are American. Beavers are American as well.
Is the platypus just because it says they have a beaver-like tail? Does that mean that the platypus is just a rip-off beaver?
Maybe. Again, everything in Australia is a rip-off.
Yeah, so yeah, technically it's considered a male, but it has bird and reptile features.
Oh, I'm afraid I can hear the chainsaw coming.
Oh.
Okay, so normal badgers are Europe and North America. Honey badger is Asia and Africa, apparently.
Honey badgers are very dangerous.
So there you go. So normal badgers are Europe and North, which is what thing, but the honey badger is. Am I in a boss fight? No. This is just raid mode.
I know honey badgers. They're like the types of.
Yeah. So if you can see in the top right-hand corner, it tells me 22 out of 27 enemies routed, which means defeated. And I have to basically defeat those enemies within 10 minutes. That's what we're doing right now. So I could finish the mission now because I have this spinning medal, but I want to kill everything first. Oh great, you're here. Well, we have to kill everything, so the plan is to kill all the enemies. This is probably a bad idea to go. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just run up to it, let it expose its midsection, and then just shoot at it. That seems to be faster. Especially if I'm on these stairs. there's anything else off the top of my head. Like, obviously, there are other unique features that we have as well, like the coral. Technically, coral is living, so you could say that we have a lot of our coral reef. So, like, I think we have the best coral reef in the world. It's actually illegal to so we have the Great Barrier Reef, obviously. It's illegal to pinch coral from the reef, as well. I mean, technically that is, technically coral is alive. Really? I didn't know it was, well, I know that our, the Great Barrier Reef is, it's considered illegal because, I believe it's a protected heritage, like, site. It's a protected site via, like, the government, like, it might be illegal worldwide, but we just have the biggest coral reef in the world. And then, like, even other sea life, we have a lot of sharks, which are dangerous. Jellyfish, the box jellyfish.
Do we have the stonefish? And
yes, we have the stonefish as well.
The sea snail, giant.
Why is it illegal to grab coral? Because it's a protected site.
The barrier reef is...
The barrier reef is like a historically heritage protected site to preserve the thing, and also by breaking coral off, it's actually it's also
causing damage to the actual barrier reef.
Yeah, it's considered a it's also a requirement for like.
I think also due to the
fish need it to survive. They need it to survive to live, and also that's it's another reason with I think it's carp as well. Is it European carp is like considered a pest? Yeah. Global warming's been killing the coral here as well, so it's another reason. There's a good reason for protecting, If you've ever watched Finding Nemo, like look at Finding Nemo, right? How colorful it is. Obviously, it's not a completely accurate depiction, but that's like a good reason as to why you see how vibrant it is. And it's just in general important to preserve our preserve history, preserve our wildlife. I'm not trying to say that I'm some sort of expert, but yeah. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of things that happen here as well. That's why we have things in place for that too, where if you cut down trees, you have to replant. Any trees that get cut down, even if they're derelict and any trees that get cut down have to be replaced with a new tree. It takes time to grow, yes, but at least it's going to grow at some point. Whereas you look at something look at the Amazon rainforest, for example. The reason why there's a lot of uproar going on with the Amazon rainforest is they're cutting down so many trees so quickly that they're not going to be able to regrow. They're not going to be able to regrow quick enough. And there's a video, I think, that someone made of a time-lapse of the Amazon rainforest over so many months and years and stuff, and you see how fast they're plowing down the trees, and you're not only just killing the forest itself, there's wildlife in those trees that then has to vacate to then go to other areas, and the Amazon rainforest is a dangerous place. Like, it's not just as simple as you going there and just, finding a new tree, for example. The Amazon rainforest is full of a lot of deadly creatures. And you're killing the wildlife, and you're killing the rainforest, and they're not doing anything about it. They're just, you know, getting rid of it. And it's the same thing that can happen with any forest. You have to replace what you've lost as well. Like you actually have to, you absolutely have to do that. It's incredibly important. And, you know, killing that for the sake of progression is not, you know, you have to replace, you have to always try to find alternative methods. And I'm not like, you know, obviously like, I'm not trying to preach and that about it, but it's like, it is very important. Like you don't know what you have until it's gone, sort of thing. And once these creatures go, you know, pass, like, and look at poaching. Look at poaching and things that have happened in the past. You know, white rhino. I think it's white rhinos no longer exist purely because of poaching. I think all the male white rhinos have. It's either all the males or all the female white rhinos are gone. And so, how do they make new ones? Because they can't breed, so they have to have other ways to help them. And you know, what choices are there? And we can definitely, you know, try and do more to try and prevent these things from happening, but it is very difficult. It is very difficult to, But I think people are improving. I think we're... It's hard to... feel like you can do something as an individual. And get people to stop it, but... where are all the enemies spawning? Because I'm not... Are they invisible? I think the enemies are invisible. I think we're also back from ads. Sorry about the ads. Do you wish that someday on Earth Day or something, I'm gonna do a charity shrinking awareness of wildlife? That would be good. That's a good idea, you know, like, that is honestly a good idea, like, I think Earth Day is coming up soonish? Like, honestly, that would actually be, like, that might be a good idea to do, you know? You are playing Zoo Tycoon, and you did say you want to do Planet Zoo and stuff, so it's like, if that's a passionate thing, if that's a passion that you have. Okay, they're doing invisible enemies now, which makes this hard. Like, there are plenty of people who love animals. Someday we'll make another but Zoo Tycoon game so that we get that could be good. Like, how many continents are there? 7? 7 continents? Asia, America. How big is the biggest spider you've come across? It was a huntsman, which I think are called... Are huntsmans called wolf spiders in the US?
I think huntsmans and wolf spiders, like I think we have wolf spiders here, and I think they're different to huntsmans.
The biggest spider that I've seen is the size of
And then there's also
It's
brown...
the size of a hand, my hand.
And then there's also brown recluses.
The biggest spider that I've seen is the size of my hand. I do have a good, I have a funny story. So my dad used to cut down trees. You know, cut down trees that were, like, dangerous, like, would, you know, because obviously we get a lot of, you know, wind that blows down trees that has, you know, cutting down, you know, obviously cutting branches off that can break. And some trees are, you know, obviously falling apart, so you have to get rid of them. And they were called to a area that had, there was a tree that was, falling. Okay, there are.
So huntsmen are called giant crab spiders. They can be called wood spiders, rain spiders, or lizard.
This is actually kind of dangerous. Enemies all over the place here. There was. Give me a second. A tree that was basically hollowed out. They had to cut it down because it was going to be, you know, dangerous for the. Like, gum trees here are very dangerous. Because they fall apart and their branches can crush a car.
Oh, trees can throw my house.
Yeah. So we had to, we had to cut that down, and they got to the area and they cut the tree. It was completely hollowed out, so obviously no wood or anything in it at all, and it was full of spiders. And so once it got cut down, obviously no one wants to deal with a tree full of spiders, right? And basically they had to just wait 5 or 10 minutes for all of them to just leave the area. Because there were some spiders that were the size of hands. Several of them, because obviously they've thing. Spiders grow as large as human beings, larger. If you've ever played Skyrim, that's how big the spiders are. I always tell people that. Obviously they're not that big, but we have Skyrim spiders here. The spiders are so large that, they have health bars. I always say that. They have health bars here. But yeah, they had to cut a tree down that was hollow and it was full of, spiders. But the biggest one I've personally seen, it's the size of my hand. But I definitely think that's a cool idea of doing a stream for Earth Day. And I mentioned the continents thing because of the is there 7 continents? I think there's North and South America, Asia, Africa, Australia, Europe, and Antarctica, right? What if you did, like, because you were mentioning about it being a week, right? What if you did, like, a continent a day kind of thing, like, raising awareness for a particular animal on each continent? Like, that would be a cool idea. Or doing like a tycoon stream or a zoo stream based on the continent. Like, only Australian animals, only, you know, European animals. I think that would be, that would work. I should stream Skyrim. Skyrim's not my kind of game. It's also just probably way too long. Because it's I think people like to tune in and learn about other countries, you know? Like, I've noticed that with a lot of people in my streams as well. Like, I'm not sure how many people know anyone from Australia, and so usually the first thing they talk about is the spiders or the stuff about the country, and it's like I think that would actually like. It's something that you're clearly interested in. You seem to like playing the tycoon games, and it's also for a good cause, and it's a good for good educational stream too. Wait, what am I reading? What am I reading right now? What is this for? What is this breaking news story? Something about yachts? Yeah, I don't think I'll play Skyrim. It's too big, and I don't like the game to be honest. Is there an invisible enemy somewhere? Because oh no. Where is it? I can hear an enemy. Oh, it's you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think that could work for you, Odd. I think that could definitely work for you. This enemy can one-shot me, by the way. Should give it another go on stream. I mean, the big issue is that I have so many other games in my backlog. I just got finished with Dragon Quest XI, which was like a 200+ hour game. Well, I finished it in 200 hours. And I've already got in plans, assuming that it gets voted on to win, the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel remasters. Which will probably be my first streams of the year. On top of playing Marvel Rivals and the... What did I have in mind? At the moment, it depends on what people are voting on. I have 3 choices at the moment people can vote on between Mario & Luigi Brothership, Ace Attorney Investigation Collection, and the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel remasters. At the moment, that's winning, which is going to probably be my first big project of the new year. Playing all 6 of those games in a row. And they range from like probably 15 hours to 60 something hours. If not longer than that. Not all of them, just the first 6. I have not played the first 5 games before, and the 6th game is my favorite of the series, so that's what I'm saying I'm gonna do. Or at least that's what it looks like it's gonna be. On top of any other content that I want to do, which is going to be Mario Party with Allison, Mario Kart with Allison eventually, once we finish that, and also Marvel Rivals and speedrun stuff. And any other collabs that I might do with anyone else, because I am getting a couple of there are potentially a few things I might want to try. Because I've already reached my goal with affiliation, so now I need to find a new goal, because partner is going to take a long time. And I'm more satisfied now with helping other people and helping out other streamers with their goals, and that makes me happy, I guess is what I'm saying. And meeting new people through their streams as well, like that makes me genuinely happy, rather than just what my main goal is because it's just going to take a long time. Like, to get to a 75 average is going to take a long time, but I think meeting a lot more people along the way will help me get towards that, and also helping them out will get me towards that too. Like Odd, for example, he's trying to reach affiliate, and he will eventually get to that point. But it's like I like to talk and interact with other streamers and see how I can help them out. So, like, encumbered with this. Gonna have to go now. Thank you for the talks. It was wonderful talking to you. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you for the words of wisdom and comfort. See you next time. No problem, Odd. No problem at all. Thank you for the talks as well. Have a good, good night. I'm probably not gonna be going too much longer, but, you know. Yeah, just, it was nice to have a talk. It was really nice to have a talk. Thank you for stopping by and figure out what I'm going to get rid of. Handgun. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the Samurai Edge is, that's like one of the key, that's a specialty gun. Yeah, we definitely want to use that then. Way more, look how much more damage it does. It does like 600 more damage. And it's a specialty gun as well, so it, that is... Good. Are there any RPGs? No tanks, no RPGs, yes, but, yeah, no tank, Resident Evil games don't really use, like, because it's a horror game, so the idea of using tanks probably would kill a lot of the fun, because obviously, like, you're dealing with, zombies, so in close environments, so it's not going to work nearly as well with a tank. RPGs, yes, but they're very powerful, and they cost a lot of money. They cost a ton of money. Nukes, no. They cost a ton of money to make. I think RPGs, like, let me see if I can bring an RPG up on the thing. If I wanted an RPG, so you can see the firepower is like 54,000. It cost, just to acquire an RPG, it cost me 15 skill points. And then I can upgrade it, but it's like a one-time use object. So you can only have one RPG, because... Yeah, you can do that with the RPG, but you only get one go on it. Whereas, like, you would, if you were gonna ever use an RPG for something, you would use it on a boss. A boss enemy would be what you would use it on. Because 54,000, like, comparing it to, say, an explosive bottle does like 11,000 damage, so, and that's upgraded to level 11. The rocket launcher does 54,000 damage, so like 5 times as effective as my upgraded grenade, essentially. Basically, in Resident Evil games, rocket launchers are your last resort weapons. Typically, if you're gonna use a rocket launcher, you save it for like the final boss. And you can kill the final bosses in usually like 2 or 3 rocket launchers. It's always been the case. You wanna save your hoard your Resident Evil games. You really wanna hoard your ammo and your rocket launchers until the very end. Magnums as well. That's just kind of like how it is. You wanna hoard all that weaponry. Hydrate. Let me get a drink, and I'll be back in a second. Let me pause the weapon. Pause the game, I should say. It's taking a while to load into the game. I gave you your, there's your hydrate right there. Let me check something real quick. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it was just for that.
Starting the race.
Yeah, it was just like for the race itself. Alright, let's get back into this, shall we? Oops, yeah, I drank some soda earlier. It has been, right now it's like, 38 degree, today is a 105 degree Fahrenheit day. Although inside it doesn't feel as bad. Obviously, if I went outside, the humidity would be unbearable, but now I have the Samurai Edge, so this is going to definitely help me out a lot with damage. Yes, Wei. Yes, Wei. Today, remember, it's summer here. So summer weather is, it's always hot. So yesterday was, yesterday it was, I'm not sure what 32 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but it was like 9 degrees lower. What time of year is your winter? Okay, so December, January, February is summer, so June, July, August. So your summer is our winter. So June, July, August is the winter for us. So when you're doing your summer stuff, it's we're doing our winter. So June, July, August it would be. Oh, it's probably like above me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because it's the different hemispheres. So obviously, North America and, you know, we're in the southern hemisphere, so the southern hemisphere is, yeah. Yes, of course. Christmas is not a seasonal, Christmas is, it's just summer instead of winter. That's why I, have a weird, like, you know, Christmas is not the same as what, it is in the US, because, for us, it's not snowing. Like, did it snow for you this Christmas? Because for us, it doesn't. For me, in my area, it doesn't snow. So our Christmas is in summer. When you say different constellations, do you mean the stars? Because, yes, we would see stars differently to... We would see different star formations in the sky than other places. But that's what I said. Northern and southern hemispheres are a little bit different. Like, we still celebrate Christmas, but we just don't celebrate it during the winter. It's the summer.
Oh, you closed the door again.
Oh, sorry. It was a natural thing. I'm supposed to keep it open. This is bad. I don't know where this enemy is.
I used to lose to that all the time.
Where are you?
Over here.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to close it.
No, it's all good.
Oh, the night sky in the southern hemisphere? I mean, it's no different to any other... like, our sky doesn't change. Just gonna wait for this enemy to come downstairs. Like, we still have the sky, and we still have, you know, anything else that might be, some enemy that's gonna kill me in like 30 seconds if I don't get up to it. Are UFO sightings frequent to strike? I don't think so. I don't think so. But then again, I don't believe in UFOs, so... Well, shouldn't say I don't believe in them. I should say that, like, it's, I don't think it's as, like, big of a deal. You saw one yesterday? Did you, get a photo of it? Did you, record the video? Anything like that? It came down and tapped on your window. That might have just been Santa. That was Santa that did that. No idea which direction they're gonna come from. I'm assuming they're gonna come through this door. Yep. Well, again, if you want the sandwiches, all you have to do is type in ! sandwich and you'll get the sandwich. Remember that command always exists.
It should also be pizza.
There's also a pizza one as well. If you type in ! pizza, you'll find the sandwiches that you're looking for.
You're saying that pizza is a sandwich?
Yes. There you go. If you type in ! pizza, you also can get some pizzas. No, not pizza sandwich. Just type in ! pizza. Yeah, I'm waiting around for this to appear. Nutella pizza is weird? I think you combine the... Oh, no, Nutella pizza... No, so Nutella pizza does exist, yes. It's a dessert pizza, essentially. Come on, where are you? Who's accompanying me? What do you mean? Do you mean in this game? No one's, I'm by myself in this. Unless you were talking about who, was talking before. Otherwise, that's my, did you say something before about Nutella pizza?
No.
Oh, I thought you
I
did.
said don't forget there's like,
Oh, you hear someone in the background? It could be the TV.
It could also just be...
Or it could just be Allison talking. That's Allison talking.
I mean, the TV's also on, but...
It shouldn't be that loud, I don't think.
I might sound very quiet because the microphone's not close to me.
But nah, Allison's in the room at the moment. She's playing, on
I'm
the
playing
computer.
Genshin.
Alright, that's all the normal ones. Andre says hi.
Hi, Andre. Hello.
Yeah, every week I do every Saturday I do streams. Every Saturday I do streams with her. We've been streaming Mario Party recently, so anytime that we do Mario Party, she'll be there, but...
We'll be doing that on Saturdays.
Yeah, so every Saturday I do that. Is Allison a streamer? No. Also it's Allison with 1 L. She doesn't like it when it's spelled with 2.
That's alright.
She does not stream, though. She only, she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't stream. I think she's kind of a bit, camera shy.
I don't like really hopping on camera much.
Yeah.
That's all good. That's alright, Andre.
Muramasa rifle, huh? 14,000 damage.
I need to get back into my art because I haven't done any art for ages.
Is Allison camera shy?
I mean, I have hopped on camera. It's just I don't do it much.
I don't think so. I don't think she's camera shy, but
I think
she has hopped on camera a couple of times, but yeah. There have been some times that people have requested for her to come on stream, but Can you see Allison quickly just put a name to with the face? I'd have to ask her, but and soon the answer's probably not.
I'll need to actually I've got my hair tied in a bun. I much prefer to have my hair put down. I have to brush it. I can quickly hop on. I just need to brush my hair. I don't mind popping on this for a bit. Just give me a moment.
What are we gonna do now? Alright, we just finished mission 8. We need 5 more medallions to make 300. We need... So now I gotta make up for 5 things here. This one is done. This one is not done. I think there's this one. I think this one is done. Oh, never mind. So this one is done. This one is done. This one's 22, 38, 18. I don't think I finished these ones off. Actually, no, I did, because these are healing ones, so... 14, I think it was up to these, actually. Yeah, so I guess I can lay these ones. Your hair gets curly when long and hated brushing it, yeah.
What are you talking about? Hair?
Yes. There you go.
Hello.
She made a cameo for the Christmas stream.
Christmas
Yeah,
tree
there she
cameo.
is. Hopefully that was...
Oh my god. I need to keep this door open.
Yeah, I've got to maximize some of the missions just to unlock more of them. So yeah, there you go. You got your quick little cameo there.
Merry Christmas. It's Boxing Day now over there, right? Or is it still Christmas?
Yes. I think it should be.
'Cause it's Boxing Day.
It's past midnight for you already, right?
usually on. If I'm playing Mario Kart, I'm usually off on the side.
Yeah. Thank you for
Thank
that.
you for that.
We certainly will. She will be on stream, not on stream, but like in the stream, every week. Every week I do a collaboration essentially with her for some Mario Party. 34 minutes past midnight, so that's yeah. You're way later, because I know people that are in the US that are about 3 o'clock is when it hits midnight for them, so. So yeah, officially it's like Boxing Day. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good year as well. It'll be my first full year as an affiliate, so we're gonna see how that goes. Obviously want to expand as much as possible. You work afternoon to midnight, so you hop on around this time, yeah. But obviously Christmas means everything's, nothing's open, so. At least you get to take that, take a little bit of a break. And hey, next week is New Year's, so. Next week is New Year. So you can look forward to, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it, if you don't get the day off on, New Year, isn't it? So if you can finish at midnight, you're gonna have to, if you don't get the day off. Yeah. I mean, I do that every year, but obviously now it's even more important. Like, the only way to go is up, you know? So we just, that's what we do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I try to help out as much as I can with other people's streams as well.
Who's that
So I will,
Pokemon?
you'll probably see me on you'll probably see me in Berlin stream, assuming that he's consistently going to be streaming as well. So I'll try and pop in when I can for everybody else. Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to do exclamation mark Pokestart. Now you can do Pokecatch. So now if you do Pokecatch, it should work. And then now what you can do is you should gain access to the shop. You can purchase. You can use the money to purchase Pokeballs. You can battle people. You can. Do I play Pokemon games? Yes, I do. I do. I have a full playthrough of Scarlet and Violet as well as all the DLCs. I've done a couple of speedruns. I'm going to do a Let's Go Eevee speedrun at some point. I tried to do a Nuzlocke a couple of times, and when Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, I will do a stream of that as well. Although I don't know how soon I will do that, because it's going to very much come down to If Allison's playing ZA, I can guarantee you I will not be able to play it until Allison's satisfied with her... Well, I will be able to play it, but I won't be able to do it on other days.
What do you mean?
When ZA comes out.
Oh.
Yeah, so when ZA comes out, you're probably going to be... At any point in time when you're playing it, you're probably going to be,
I can, well...
Like, I'll be playing... If I play it, I can play it on,
The only problem
things,
is
but it's like...
I won't have layout photos.
Yeah.
Some
But, I mean, you can do some.
Yeah, I can do
Like,
the
again, I don't have to play it straight away. I liked Legend Arceus, but I never finished it. Allison went and finished everything for it. And when I say everything, I mean everything.
I did all the Pokédex.
All the Pokédex, all the,
like 100% all of them.
yeah, I got my first full dex done in, Scarlet, last year? I think it was last year. But yeah, expect I'm not sure if it'll be this year, but I will be trying to do a Let's Go EV speedrun. I will be doing a your first full progress was on blue. Yeah, see, I because that was link cable, I never had a link cable, so I couldn't do that. I had red and yellow, and I think I knew only one other person who had blue, but I never finished the original decks on any of the games, just because I don't think I knew anyone outside of one person that might have had blue. And I was just playing them as a, like, my playing of Pokemon when I first started was terrible. Yeah, I loved the Let's Go games. They're fantastic. It's actually what got me back into Pokemon. I stopped playing after Gen 4, 5-ish, and I never played the rest of them after, I got back into them because of Let's Go. And then I've played Sword and Shield and the others as well. I never went back to finish them, but I did very much enjoy Let's Go. It's just such a fun game. Any of the fan ones? I'm not a big fan of fan-made games. I like there are a lot of them. I've heard that they're good, but I'm not a big fan of fan-made games. And also, like, to commit to playing a fan game of a game that I've already played will then just take a lot of time. There's no sandwiches command, but there is a sandwich one. Just a normal one. You got a garlic sandwich, which is basically garlic bread. I don't know, not a big fan of fan-made titles. I don't have a lot of time to... Like, I want to catch up on my backlog, and I have a lot of other things to do, so it's just hard to... I didn't steal your sandwich, I gave you the, you inputted the command, and you ate the sandwich.
Where is my sandwich?
What, you want a sandwich?
Yeah, you can put a sandwich in.
Okay, I'll put a sandwich in for you. What will you get? Let's see. Here you go. What sandwich are you gonna get? Fermented soybean sandwich.
Oh, natto. Great.
Legend of Zelda, did you ever play this game? I played Ocarina of Time, and I did not like it. My friends all played Ocarina of Time. multiple times over. I tried playing it when they played it. I could not. I just didn't like it. And then I thought it was I thought it was a thing on me. I thought it was because I was not good at the games.
Great. Woo.
What?
My favorite sandwich is fermented soybean sandwich.
Yes.
Great. I wonder what the pizza I'll get would be a great choice.
Would you like a pizza?
Yeah, you can put a pizza in for me.
Okay, I'll give you a pizza. Here you go. The only Legend of Zelda game that I like is a Wind Waker. You got a vegan pizza.
Oh, great. Joy.
Yeah, so I like Wind Waker. Majora's Mask was tough when it... Yeah, I didn't like the... I don't like the hold time, the timing. I don't like the timer stuff. And Ocarina of Time, like, I thought it was me at first, like, not being good at games. And I tried to replay it again on the 3DS, and I couldn't get by... I couldn't get through the game even with a guide, and so I just gave up. Later on, I was like, these games aren't for me. I just couldn't get into them. Yeah, the games just weren't for me. That's healing. That's healing. It's not supposed to be confirmed, but it should be fine.
Hmm?
I was talking to myself.
Oh.
I've just kind of determined that those aren't for me. Zelda games just aren't for me. They're, like, my childhood growing up games, like, because Mario and Zelda were on Nintendo. I never owned a Nintendo 64. So the closest games to that for me were Crash and Spyro. Like, those were my Mario and Sonic, Zelda, essentially. Not the same games, of course, but... And I just... Yeah. I get why they're popular, but they're just not for me. And, even, like, I thought it was because I was a kid and I didn't understand. No, it's just because they're not... Just not something that I, can appreciate. Oh, you had an older brother growing up and now you brought every console. Yeah, see, I'm the older brother, so...
I bought the Switch and the
Yeah.
PS4. And
Yeah, it's the opposite for me.
And I think I even bought the Wii.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I bought the Wii, the Switch, the PS4. I didn't buy the Xbox, but I don't have the Xbox 360 anymore.
Yeah, I think the oldest console that the oldest console that we have is, trying to think.
Didn't we still have a PS1 or a PS2?
No, we don't have a PS. We have a PS2 still. It'd be one of the Game Boys. I think I still have a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy SP. Like, those are probably the oldest consoles I can think of. I think those are pretty much what I've got. NES. Yeah, that's a good one. So a lot of games that were on the NES and SNES. And very valuable as well if all the stuff still works. Like that's another thing as well. That's another thing that, you know, like, obviously these things are valuable, so they're worth a lot of money. Once you finish your PC build, you're gonna stream a lot. Nice! That actually sounds like a really good idea. I hope that, that works out for you. You'd have a lot to choose from, though. The biggest issue that you'll have, though, is that you won't be able to stream a lot of the consoles are very hard to set up. They're very expensive to set up to stream. Some of the older consoles, if you ever did that. Like, you have the console, that's one thing. Yes, I have a PC. I'm streaming on it right now. I just don't play on PC. I just don't play PC games. So I use my PC and also...
streaming via remote play.
Yeah, Allison also has a PC that I'll be using for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they are. They cost a lot of money to get the... It's not that you can't, it's just it's expensive. For example, I think you can stream directly from a 3DS, but to get that to work, you have to mod the 3DS. Can I do you a favor? Sure. What is the favor? If I'm able to do so, I can probably do it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ask Allison if you can borrow the PC for a few days. I can't show you what it looks like. I guess I could, but you promise you'll return it. I completely believe you, yes. I'll just ask her if she's willing to let you borrow the thing.
It's like a 25 kilo Cintiq.
Yeah. If you can carry 25 kilos by yourself,
Plus extra.
plus everything else, then sure. I don't see why not. And also, pay for it, obviously. You want to see what it looks like? I can quickly, like, turn the camera. So you want to see the screen that she's screening on right now. So she has, let me just grab this real quick. See that right there? That is what she streams on. That's the monitor right there. So that's the monitor at the moment that we stream on. All that she's using. Obviously my monitor is not nearly that big, but now I'm gonna fix this up real quick. Should be alright. But yeah, that's what the monitor looks like. Yes. Yes, it does. The sandwiches weigh 25 kilos. You must have been a very big sandwich. That is the monitor. That's the drawing tablet.
Yeah.
That's a drawing tablet right there, but we use it for we can game on it as well.
I'm essentially just using it as a computer monitor.
It's basically a
but I can
computer
also
monitor, though.
Do a. It's a touch screen.
Yeah.
So I can use my.
But
stuff
there's
on
the
my
that's
tablet.
that's a it's an actual art drawing tablet though. It is, but it's also because it functions as a drawing tablet. Yeah, because she does drawing. That's why the layout here that I'm using, that I have on my stream right now, that's designed by her. She made that.
Well, I did a Pokemon layout.
Yeah, but you basically made the foundation of what my layout looks like right now. So
I did a Pokemon layout for Pokemon streams, and then.
how the game's coming? We're getting pretty close to finishing the game. Probably gonna finish it. Can Alice enjoy your sandwich? You have me tabbed up. Thanks for the tab, by the way. Oh, there's an enemy behind me, that's fine. Get it up. Oh no. Not really. We're getting marked right now. We're a bit in trouble a bit. You were very much cornered there. Oof, we're in trouble right now. Still got like 5 enemies after this to deal with. The sandwich gang? I mean, yeah, basically. That's why I made the command, you know. We also have pizza. We also have pizza in the you got a hot pepper sandwich, that's something. Hot chili steppers. Yep. probably sell some. Just see that. Just see that right now. The curtain literally blew right onto my
Onto the screen.
right onto the screen. Jeez. Right, ads. There shouldn't be any ads right now.
Keep in mind that it depends on the particular. Like, I get ads on some streams when other people don't get ads on streams.
You're watching Berlin streaming on your Xbox and my stream on the phone. Nice. Dual streaming. It's not really built, but it will be eventually. That's the thing. Like, you'll eventually get there. Yeah, the curtain blew, like, I don't know if all of you saw that, but the curtain blew, like, all the way onto the stream.
It's a VIC.
Yeah, if you're subbed, you won't get ads. Yeah.
It's a VIC, a very important curtain.
Yeah, if you don't, I've set the thing so that if anyone's subbed, they don't get ads, because it's like, well, if it incentivizes people to sub, and also, like, I don't see why I should have people, if people have paid me in that way, I'd rather have them not experience any ads. It's not that makes sense to me, considering that subs can be expensive.
I thought that was always a thing that
Nope,
subs...
you can actually make it so that you can enable the option to have subs still see ads, which I would never do.
Well, that's a dumb idea.
Because the idea is, like, if someone's going to sub to the channel, then I feel like they should also, like, part of the privilege of subbing to the channel means that they've shown support, so...
I mean, that's what I thought, but, like...
Turning ads off would be,
very dumb,
is
doing
but
the whole, like...
again.
Adding ads for subscribers.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Well, that's just the way that it...
Twitch streamer does it.
Well, there, you can, but it's like, I just don't see why you would do
Yeah, I
that.
just find that very strange.
Yeah. But again, it is Twitch, so...
I guess Twitch has to make its money somehow.
Twitch has to make money somehow. Twitch is very weird with this thing. Like, obviously it takes money from me for subs, but it costs more money for people to buy bits, so they... Even though I get all of the bits myself, it costs more money to buy bits, so they make their money back that way. How many followers do I have right now? 298. Yeah, I've got 298 followers right now.
So close to 300. Oh, there it is.
Okay, that's 16, so... 22... I don't have slots in my stream. Curl my hair at 300? No, I don't think so.
I can just imagine you getting like a pearl or something.
Why are you giving people ideas? No. No. We already have enough of your ideas in the industry.
Oh yeah, the Pikachu ones.
No.
But imagine if someone...
No, I don't wanna do anything that would like affect my like thing, if that makes sense. No, I'm not getting a perm on stream, no. The Plat perm, no! No!
Sounds fun.
How would I even get a perm on stream? Rub ketchup on my face at 700. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even like ketchup.
Barbecue sauce, mate.
No, I'm not gonna do anything like that where it's like.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'm not gonna do like stuff that affect. I'm not gonna do stuff that affects the quality of like my like.
Back there.
Alice can confirm for me. No, no, I don't think she would.
Unfortunately, I'm not a hairdresser. I don't know anything about plumbing.
No, I don't want to damage them. Exactly. I also just don't want to do things that like are like a physical like base. Like it's one thing to wear a onesie, it's a different thing to cut someone's hair and stuff on stream. Or dye it. Like I wouldn't even like dye my hair because I just don't. It's scientifically proven that if you perm your hair, it guarantees you more followers. Well, the thing is that I've already earned the followers, so I would be doing it for nothing. Like I would have already gained them. Also, if it was guaranteed for that to work, I'm waiting for Berlin to perm. Is that what's going to happen? Is Berlin going to perm? If the famous saying by Albert Einstein, I definitely believe him. It has to be. Oh, it's one of you. A feed stream for 20 subs? I don't think that would work, no. Also, I don't want to like I don't want to break any, like, kind of, like, Twitch, like, rules. Oh, no, this could be a death. It was a death I should have healed. It's fine. I don't want to break some sort of, like, Twitch terms of service. Granted, like, other people probably already do that, but it's like, yeah, like... Plus, I don't think anyone would be interested in that content either, like, doing that. It's not like I... What? You want me to get my hair permed, like, to look like Bob Ross, and then I'll use Allison's drawing tablet as a thing? I don't know how that would work.
I miss watching the Bob Ross episodes they show on TV.
It's also getting quite dark in here when it's not light on. second.
I can turn the light on.
When there was light, there'd be light, and there was light. No, I don't think that would be the kind of content that people will, like. I didn't even do like an incentive reward for the Pikachu onesie because that's a channel point redeem. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything that physically like it's one thing to wear a costume because you can take the costume off, right? If it's something that is like permanently like, well, not permanently on you, but on you for a period of time, I don't want to do that. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Oh no. I seriously don't think anyone will see me do that. I don't even think Allison would want me to do that.
Do what?
Get a perm.
I don't know if I will do.
No, I don't think that it would either. Oh, that's why I was getting attacked by the smaller one. Could I wear a wig? I don't think I have a wig.
Yeah, we don't have.
Actually, no, do we? Technically, I do have a. There is a clown wig. But.
Do we still have that?
I think so. Technically, I have that, but like.
I don't even remember what we used it for.
You think Allison does want me to do it? I just asked her and she just said.
I don't really think it was suit.
No, I'm not gonna do the ketchup thing. That does not sound pleasant at all. Just smothering ketchup all over my face.
That was that way. Here.
No, I wouldn't put. I would not put barbecue sauce on my face either. I like barbecue sauce unless I'm eating food. I'm not gonna put it on my face.
Suppose it'll be in your face as if it accidentally misses your mouth.
Hot bacon? What are you talking about? I'm not putting hot bacon grease on my face. That sounds like torture. What are you? That sounds like a terrible idea.
I drowned my character.
Who would put hot bacon grease on their face? It sounds like fun. Okay, if you're gonna put, okay, like if you want me to put hot bacon grease on my face, you gotta do it first. And I'm not gonna do it, but like, yeah. If you think that it's so, sounds so fun, if you think it sounds so much fun, then why don't you do it? Exactly. So now you know why I wouldn't do it, because it would be kind of bad.
I mean, like, I have Napoli on my arm, and I've got a
Yeah.
thing on my arm.
Like, that would be permanent. That would probably be, like permanent damage to...
You can see, like, all my pores. From where my burn was, like, all my pores just come out of it.
That sounds like permanent damage. If this enemy grabs me, we die. You're immune to it, so it did nothing. Okay, I definitely don't believe you. Definitely telling the truth. Would never lie to a streamer. I wonder if someone actually did that. Actually, man, that makes me wonder if someone actually went and did that. Decided that it was a good idea to, put, hot bacon grease on their face. Eating a 6-foot sandwich? That's like eating a Subway sandwich, right?
6 times. That's essentially eating a foot long 6 times.
Oh. So like 6-foot-long sandwiches, you're saying. I don't know how I would do that on stream, though. Also, it'd be a pretty basic sandwich. I did that. I don't even know if can you even like. I don't know how you would concoct a. I feel like you would need specialty ingredients for that.
For the
Really? I didn't know that. A 12-foot sandwich. I didn't know that they did that.
Oh.
They might not do that here.
Yeah, it might be an American thing.
So they actually really, do they actually, like, actual legitimate question, do they actually sell sandwiches that big? Is it one of those, like, hidden menu item things?
I would assume that they probably...
Because there would be, there are hidden menus in some places.
I think for a time they did those desserts.
Oh, for parties?
Oh. I didn't know that, actually. That's a...
I guess they do. I didn't realize that they actually, like... Although that just seems like they probably just cut them up. I can't... do they actually... I need to look this up now. Do they actually do this? There's a 12-foot cookie, apparently.
Oh, cookies as well?
No, actually, they... A couple of years ago, they must have done something.
In
They
Australia?
did a foot-long... They did a foot-long cookie foot-long cookie.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
The foot-long cookie, yeah.
They make giant sandwiches in the States for parties. Yeah, so that's over there, though.
There's a lot of restrictions for stuff over here.
Not sure if I'll be able to do this one. With thing. I think a lot of the stuff that they do that's bigger in the US is like specialty items for us, where we very rarely get anything like that. You ordered it once, but somebody stole it. Did you steal it back though? No, I wouldn't steal the sandwich. Why would I steal a sandwich when I can make my own sandwich? I never said that you stole. If someone steals your sandwich, then that isn't stealing if you go get it back. At least as far as I'm concerned, it's not stealing. If somebody steals your property and you go and get it back, how is that stealing? Isn't that just retrieval of your property? So if you bought a sandwich and someone stole your sandwich, then getting it back isn't stealing. Well, because you said someone stole it, so I assumed you knew who stole it. I also forgot to grab these. Just gonna grab them in the way.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm looking for very rare stones right now.
What is a Sork? I believe that is a... Is that one of the...
That's one of the, that's like a purple one.
Yeah. Is that one of the,
It's one of the ones from Gen 5 is pure fighting type.
Yeah, that's one of the...
It's the one that has like the karate geese on it.
Yeah. They're essentially like karate Pokemon.
Karate masters.
Yeah.
essentially. I don't think their stats are really that great though. Like I think compared to, I think one does, it's either one does physical, one does special, but I don't remember.
Also, if someone stole my sandwich and then you took yours, that means that you stole my sandwich then, because you just said if someone stole... Would I be mad though? I mean, that's still stealing. You said that you wouldn't steal because you're a child of God, so you wouldn't steal. So, yeah, I would be mad that you stole my sandwich. Is it similar to Hitmonchan? No, it's
I think so. Like
They're-
Hitmonchan, one does attack, one does defense.
Yeah.
But I think Sork and Throw might be physical. So one of them does physical, one does special attacks.
Yeah. They're basically in geese.
Yeah. They're not as good as Himalayan Hitmonchan, unfortunately.
This is a bad idea.
Wait, they're from Gen 5.
But how would I know you didn't steal it? Well, if you did, the wolf would never know. I mean, because I also don't steal. That would be my main thing. I'm not gonna steal somebody else's sandwich. Can you sort of beat Mike Tyson? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Should be able to beat Mike Tyson with the sword. Welcome back, Savada. You're doing well. That was supposed to be for the enemy. This might be bad. Hope that all is well. How did Marvel Rivals go? Get rid of this enemy first. Never mind, I just died. Level up though. Oh, did you get some new emotes as well, Sarada?
Oh, Sarada's on?
No, he just came in again.
Hello, Sarada. Merry Christmas.
They look like they're new. Yeah, Allison said Merry Christmas, as well, if you didn't hear that. We're not gonna do that one. So I'm not gonna be able to finish this today, but I'll be able to finish it probably tomorrow, maybe? If I stream, but if not, then I'll have to delay it. It'll ruin my plans, but, I'm fine with that. We're starting to get up there now in terms of the... Starting to get up there in terms of the damage and it's catching up to us. I'm starting to run out of medals that I can start getting. Yes, weather app. I see that it's very hot weather now. Thank you. Ask Alison a question for me. What is the question? I need to ask her the question before. Well, I need to know what the question is about before I say yes or no. Or I ask her, I should say. What is the question? Or I can ask her a question. What is the question? What is it you were wanting to ask her? She is still here. What never asks the question but always gets answered?
I don't know. Oh wait, a phone, telephone.
Is it? A telephone?
Well, you always answer a telephone, but never ask the question, right? Oh, I know. What was the thing? I misread it.
It is... What never asks the question, but always gets answered.
Yeah, telephone.
But what happens if someone doesn't answer it in time? She's right. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, because a telephone, you answer a telephone, but it's like it doesn't ask any questions.
Yeah, but what happens if somebody misses the... What happens if somebody misses the call?
Then they're just lazy.
Well, no.
It keeps ringing. Eventually, someone will answer it.
But what if they don't?
Then it becomes a voicemail.
Then that means it doesn't answer the question.
People always listen to the voicemail.
No, they don't. Allison's prize is a perm. Yes, you can get a perm, not me.
No. You gave me 10 points. That's my prize.
You're not in Gryffindor, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, we're Ravenclaw. I'm smart.
Also, like, Dumbledore cancels out your points.
Oh yeah, he's
He favors all the Gryffindors, so he can't. Any points you earn, he cancels out.
yeah, he's a Gryffindor. What's his name? He's got Gryffindor bias.
Yep. So any questions that any points to Gryffindor? You think Allison could rock a perm? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that could fit with my job. But I have to tie my hair, so it probably won't work
I
with
cannot
that.
aim. You knew someone from Australia who had red curly hair? Allison has doesn't have curly hair.
Yes, I do.
You
He
do?
was born curly.
What does Allison do for work? She is a laboratory assistant? I think is
Yeah,
the
somewhere.
correct terminology.
Mm.
She works in a lab. Where they experiment on people with orange hair to
No.
see what makes them tick. And so far nothing's worked. She's very hard to break. She could show with some curly hair and everyone would be wowed. I think she has to wear a...
I don't. I have to wear my hair tied up.
Oh, you don't?
No, I have to wear my hair.
Oh,
tied
yeah, she has to have her hair tied up then. Yeah. She can't do that.
up. I mean, unless like.
I don't think you...
Technically, all the people apart from maybe one person has their hair tied up, but it's because their hair is like above the shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like close to like where their like jaw is. To the top of their jaw, like very short. So they don't need to have their hair tied up because it's very short, but it's like I need to tie my hair up.
You think Allison's playing tricks on us? I don't think she is, because I can confirm that all this is true.
Technically, I do have like my hair when I need to go wash it. It forms like ringlets.
She is a laboratory assistant, I can confirm that.
I am very lucky that I got the job though. I'm very fortunate.
So Allison does experiments on people with red curly hair, yes. Precisely. Where can you sign up? Well, do you have red curly hair? Because if you don't, you can't sign up.
like a shiny Pokemon, right? The red hair and blue eyes.
You dye your hair red, it doesn't count if it's dyed. They're fake gingers. How they know if they haven't met you? They test to see if the hair is dyed or not.
They look at the roots.
Yeah. It's a deep-rooted investigation that goes on. It's not as simple as just like, I can dye my hair. Otherwise anyone could do it, you know? You live and use an Australian accent? That's, yeah, you're... that could be British. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Nobody says that they're from down under while they live in Australia, because we all live here, so you've already failed. You've already been found out. You've already been discovered. Yeah, you've already been discovered because nobody says that we're from down under if you already live here, so that's an automatic fail. Nobody says it while you would live here. Like, there's no reason to because we already live in Australia, so no one says that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just like how, when people say put another shrimp on the Barbie, that is not an Australian... We don't say that. We call them prawns, so... The only reason that people say that is because it was supposed to appeal towards getting American tourism to come. So we call them prawns here, we don't call them shrimp. If you said that you were if you were an Australian in the US and said that you're from down under, would that make sense? If you're talking to someone from the US, it would. If you're talking to someone from Australia, it would not. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Because you would already, if they already knew that you were a thing, then it wouldn't. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Fairly so, then they would like pick you out immediately. Because we don't tell people, oh, we're from down under. We would just say, oh, we're from Australia, or you would say which state you were from. That'd be like me saying, I'm, hydrate? I got you right here. Here you go. What about Allison? She's not streaming at the moment?
Oh, what was the question?
I guess he was expecting you to hydrate as well.
Oh, I can hydrate. Just give me a moment.
It's like not that big importance. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, it is a hot day. It is a pretty hot day. I will grab a drink.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. She is, but you aren't. What the drinky do?
Oh yeah, I drank in the kitchen.
Yes.
I forgot that was supposed to be.
It doesn't matter. I know that you're drunk. We just wait for this to come over. Instead of wasting ammo. If you moved to Australia and developed an Australian accent, would that make you Australian? No. Unless you did the citizenship test, that's the only other way. I think that's the only other way that would work. Well, you wouldn't be a spy, because that would imply that you were trying to do things that you shouldn't be, but... Yeah, the only way to become an Australian citizen outside of... like, being born here is a citizenship test. Like you would with any other country. Yes, it is possible if you get the, you know, citizenship test, of course. What's up, a question on the citizenship test? It's mostly about Australian history. So I think it's very similar to any other, like, you know, sort of thing. Like, stuff about, the country. Trying to wait for that enemy on the side to go. He just decided not to move. Enemy's weak point. If you're sure I have to down under for some prawns on the barbie in no time. Yeah, you're gonna get spotted immediately. I was just talking about, like, yeah. You're gonna get spotted almost immediately. Yeah, probably. Let's just put it this way. That would be like me saying like, I don't know. Let's like a Latino's common in Australia. Yes and no. Yeah, probably more no. I think it's closer to a no than a yes. Spanish speakers, yes. In fact, my aunt and her family are from Peru, so they all speak Spanish. Does Allison know any Spanish?
No.
No.
Probably just uno, dos, tres.
See.
Yeah, sí, yeah. Well, no, wait. Is C yes? Or is that...
C is yes.
Or is that in what's yes in Italian?
I think it's C as well.
Oh. It sounds like I'm very confused.
Yeah, when I said like, yeah, she knows some, but like that's like basic of the basic.
Yeah, very basic. I probably just know that in uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez, I think is 10. That's probably all I know.
Do I speak any other languages? Gibberish. I took Italian, but I don't remember.
Didn't you do Mandarin for a bit?
No.
Oh.
Italian, that's
Oh,
all.
just
But I don't speak it, like, fluently or anything.
Yeah, we don't.
I just learnt it, but like.
Stuff, yeah. I thought you did Mandarin.
No, where did you think I did Mandarin?
I thought in high school that we were talking about Mandarin.
Yes, I said gibberish, because that is. Like to learn Japanese. Yeah, that's difficult though, because there's just a lot of
There's
dialects.
A lot of different, yeah, a lot of different languages.
How far is Antarctica from Australia? I'm not sure how far it is, but it's like, I think we're the closest to it. maybe?
Yeah, I think it would probably be the closest.
Is travel allowed in Antarctica? I think it is.
I mean, there are researchers.
Kinda. There's
on
researchers there.
Yeah.
There's also. Obviously, like, there's been a few other things that have happened there as well. So you can take your rowboat there, great. Yes, you can definitely take the rowboat there. But it'll be a long, long trip. I guess I should end the stream here then.
Who's that
How
Pokemon?
far did we get? With one medal away from getting to 300, so we're getting close, but like the missions are starting to get harder. At least when we get 300, we'll unlock very hard, which is going to be interesting. But we'll have to see how that goes. And I've started going through like past areas to try and get all the medals as best as I can, but we're going to reach a point where we can't like get much further than that. Yeah, it's a 9-hour stream. We'll come back and do this probably tomorrow. If not, then I'll just take the break and we'll come back and do this on Sunday. Because we're starting to run low on the amount of medals at the moment. Like, I'm having to grind back through some of these areas and we're running out of potential medals I can grab. If we unlock this at 300, we'll be at... need another 20 medals for that, and then we need another... So I think everything from this point unlocks at, like... I think it's like 360 then 400, so I guess we'll see. No Saturday stream? There will be a Saturday stream. It'll be Mario Party. Technically today's Thursday, right?
Today is Thursday.
So... there'll be a Saturday stream.
Today is Thursday.
There might not be a stream tomorrow. So I could potentially finish the game next stream, or I might have to continue doing it into the new year. Chances are I could be, if I do 2 more streams, I reckon I could probably finish it, depending on how long those go. But that means I'll have to start a bit later when it comes to the new content. I guess that's it. So I don't really know if I have anything else left I want to really discuss. So yeah. Obviously, if I don't stream tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be more of this. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll just take the break. Saturday will be Mario Party with Allison. Sunday will be Marvel Rivals. Monday will be... Yeah, thank you for that as well. Monday will be Marvel Rivals, and Tuesday through Friday will be back to our normal programming, which is probably going to be more of this, I think. So we'll just we'll leave it at that and figure out what we're doing from that point. Andre says it was nice meeting you, by the way.
Yes, it's really nice meeting you too, Andre.
So yeah, we'll probably just do that and figure it out. Not really sure what else I want to talk about. Yeah, that's the plans for those. Obviously, we're heading into the new year, but there shouldn't be any more. There shouldn't be any more like delays in terms of content-wise. So we'll just see how it goes. Obviously, yeah, we'll just feel like I don't have anything else to say. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription review this video gets monetization. That's about my country reveal. That's our content become more accessible to find. I upload on my past Plat actual let's play something to the YouTube channel. Maybe next time she can draw your picture. That would, I don't think that would work as content because she would need to use the entire screen for that. Also, I have my games list for all the games that we've played on stream thus far, all the Ninja players, all the speedrun stuff, all the upcoming games, DLCs, games that we can pick for next lot of voting on for those as well. Also, upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos. Before they put them to it will be a place for everyone to play content to do so. Working on more passing segments with games by the Plat Trophy, as well as a switching things up segment for games on Switch. Along with more Triangle experience, Gadara experience, and Pokemon Nuzlocke, as well as more the live notes. Thank you for stopping in, Andre. Greatly appreciated. The live notes are all done. We will be doing that next week, although I'll probably do that in between a few other things as well. Also, the individual levels for Twilight Valley Japan, Passive and Just by Rat as well, along with the I'll try my individual levels, which I'm on the first of 8 that I'm testing at the moment. It's going to take me a little bit of time for those. As well as the Super Mario RPG Speedrun and the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Speedrun and the Dragon Quest XI Speedrun as well. And you'll also get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. Don't forget the perm, I'm not going to be doing that.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Follow or subscribe to me on Twitch. 70 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Speedrun, and also you'll gain access to more channel points to vote on the next game that we choose from between Mario Luigi Brothers Ship, Ace of Investigations Collection, and Marvel, what is it called? Not Marvel Rivals. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters 1 through 6, all the way from beginning to end. I haven't played 1 through 5. 6 is my favorite one. We're doing Let's Plays for all of those as well. Also, more sub badges and emotes. There are a couple of new emotes that we gained today as well. Also, more sub badge stuff as well. Ad reviewing. Otherwise, you can get Twitch Turbo, ad block, or choose to watch the ads. I greatly appreciate everyone for their support today. All the follows, raids, lurks, especially the subs today. We got Andre subbed, as well as the 7 gift subs from, well, the 5 gift subs from Victory, the resub from Victory, and the bonus sub that we got from that gift sub from Valorant as well. So those are, yeah, I greatly appreciate all of those. And also, yeah, I will be saying Marvel Rivals next on Monday, hopefully, and then we'll go and figure out what we're going to do from there as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Chat me on Discord. I will send an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, pick docs and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll just get a notification of when I go around as well. And finally, to know, I'm streaming earlier that usually all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description flat as well. So as always, before we go and head off for today, we shall send a raid over to someone. Who shall we raid? We'll have to just wait and see. If anybody has any raid requests that they would like me to take on, I would greatly appreciate those. Otherwise, we'll just see who's streaming at the moment. And see who's online. See who we can raid off to before we finish. Let's see if there's anyone online right now. Otherwise... Alright. I can't raid Allison. She's a thing. I can raid Berlin though. He's online. He's online right now.
Not streaming.
I can raid Berlin. That's no problem. Let me do that. We can raid Berlin. That's fine. I'll do that. They were in here earlier. Let's do that. Alright. Raid Berlin, playing some Dead by Daylight right now. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream.